guidance from the National Council on Aging. In a few clicks, older adults like me can see if they might qualify for money-saving programs. If you're on a fixed income, benefitscheckup.org might help you too. For free, visit today.
Supported by the U.S. Administration for Community Living.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is 52 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 5:30. I'm Rob Taylor. A man is in the hospital this morning after being shot in Brighton Heights. It happened around 9:30 Thursday night in the 3300 block of Fleming Avenue. Police say the shooting happened after a fight. The man was shot in the leg. No word on his condition this morning. A suspect was taken into custody shortly after the shooting on Wadlow Street. A man was stabbed Thursday in an apparent road rage incident on the Pennsylvania Turnpike. State police say Robert Palsak of Donegal Township followed another man for over 10 miles on the Turnpike in Westmoreland County. When the other driver got stuck in traffic near Route 30 in Irwin, police say both men got out of their cars, and police say Palsak punched the other man and then stabbed him in the ear with a pocket knife. Palsak is facing aggravated assault charges. He has a preliminary hearing scheduled for May 15th. When demand outweighs supply, business tends to boom. That's certainly the case with parking in and around the North Shore and downtown during the upcoming NFL draft. Here's News Radio KDKA's Paul Alexander.
Pittsburgh Public Schools that will be operating remotely during the draft has already jumped into the fray. And Just Park, a partner of Acrisure Stadium, is on board as well. Working with Alco Parking, they are actively pursuing additional inventory through existing partnerships. Just Park has already added thousands of additional spaces and are set to add more as the draft is now just 2 weeks away. With below current market pricing with an average of $87.25 per space, Just Park, which works with several professional and collegiate teams throughout the country, will be a legitimate player in the draft parking sweepstakes. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. And for the first time in 3 years, the Penguins are going to the playoffs. They defeated New Jersey 5-2 last night to clinch their spot. Now, with the Flyers' loss to Detroit last night, the Penguins will have home ice advantage in round one. In baseball, Pirates facing the Cubs this afternoon at Wrigley Field. Our coverage here on KDKA Radio begins at 1:25. KDKA Radio News Time is now 5:32. News brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. Home improvements with no interest financing if you need it. Trust PJ.com. We've got KDKA AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
Suffering from peripheral neuropathy? Learn how over 15,000 sufferers regained their comfort, mobility, and quality of life with Tri-State Neuropathy Center's successful treatment plan that is FDA-cleared, non-invasive, and drug-free. Here's Sean Ritchie, D.C., and Tri-State's founder about one of their many satisfied patients.
Rick from Irwin suffered for 14 years with peripheral neuropathy from an autoimmune disorder. He was super skeptical when he came in. He'd been going to doctor after doctor, and they told him there was nothing that could be done. After qualifying Rick for our program, utilizing our FDA-approved, most powerful equipment on the market today that's non-invasive, no surgeries, no drugs, we were able to get him almost 100%.
Tri-State Neuropathy Centers helped Rick. Let them help you next. Call 724-940-9000 for a free consultation. That's 724-940-9000. Tri-State Neuropathy Centers, the leader in treating peripheral neuropathy.
On top of home and auto, Progressive protects your boat, RV, and motorcycle so you can explore the unknown.
Actually, we just take the RV to the same campground every year.
Well, maybe you can catch your own dinner on your boat.
Oh, we can actually get pizza delivered there from this brick oven place we love.
Will you at least try a new topping?
Honestly, probably not. We kind of have a go-to order.
Fine. Just bundle home or auto insurance with your outdoor vehicles with Progressive and stay protected when you go, I guess, where you've gone before. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
All right, it's coming up on 5:35, and from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, it's KDKA-AA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Good Friday morning, Ellen Gamble.
And it's a good Friday morning to you as well, Rob, and to everybody out there. We've been taking a live look with the PennDOT cameras over the area roads, and we only have one hiccup so far this morning, and this is on Neville Island in Neville Township, specifically there, the 7700 block of Grand Avenue. We still have a lot of crews on the scene of an earlier accident there. So that puts it near the Coriopolis Bridge and the intersection with H Street. That's near the Robert Morris Sports Complex, kind of where that big bend in the road happens there on Grand Avenue, so just watch out for the crews there and the slowdowns that accompany them. Elsewhere around the commute, you don't have many slowdowns at all, maybe just a minor touch on the brakes for you inbound on the Parkway East right before the Squirrel Hill Tunnel portal. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 5:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Sunshine for a while this morning, then clouds will increase later today. It'll be breezy and warm this afternoon with a shower around late, the high 76. A couple of showers early tonight, then mostly cloudy and cooler later tonight, 41. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 52 degrees at Pittsburgh International.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Listen close. Come in closer. Because if you do, you may hear something that's quite remarkable.
How are you with primitive radio equipment? Very simple. Amplitude modulation transmission. Simply adjust the frequency, throw this switch.
What an incredible Cinderella story. This unknown comes out of nowhere to lead the pack. At Augusta, he's on his final hole. Tears in his eyes, I guess, as he lines up this last shot. He's got about 195 yards left, and looks like he's got about an 8 iron. A former greenskeeper now about to become the Masters champion. It looks like a miracle. It's in the hole! It's in the hole!
Ignition sequence start.
This is Control. Stand by. Famous KDK jingle cued and ready.
Famous KDKA jingle cued and ready.
20 seconds, everyone.
20 seconds to open.
Department check. News.
Department check. Newsroom.
This is Rasmussen. We're go in the news center. Power up.
Power up.
And you open.
All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Good morning and welcome to the weekend. It is Friday, April 10th. I'm Larry Richert along with anchorman Rob Taylor, AAA's Ellen Gamble, meteorologist. We've got Joe Lundberg, and look who's producing, our producer de jour. Another Central Catholic grad. Lonzo's in the house. Good morning, Lonzo.
Good morning, Larry.
Normally when I see you, you're still here. So I hope you got a little sleep.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's tough to make that switch, isn't it?
Yeah, it can be.
Well, I'm glad you're here. Rob, how about the Pittsburgh Penguins? Yeah, you mentioned in the playoffs, first time in 3 seasons.
I knew they were going to get it done last night. I mean, you could just feel it. It's been a long time since there's been some playoff excitement in our town for the Penguins, but it's back.
And so, with the Flyers losing, the Pens get home ice advantage, and here's why that's really important, as I understand it, is that eliminates the concern of having a playoff game at PPG Paints while the draft is in town. Think about it. Where would they stay? Like the visiting teams, where would they stay?
Youngstown.
Somebody would be bumped, and it probably wouldn't be the teams. But it looks like it's going to work out. And, yeah, home ice advantage means they will host the first 2 games. The question is, okay, who do they play? So the Penguins are in second place behind the Carolina Hurricanes. So it will most likely be the Flyers or the Islanders. The Flyers series would be intriguing, don't you think?
Oh, yeah. Interstate rivalry, you know.
Plus, their head coach was one of our superstars, Rick Tocchet.
Oh, back in the early 90s.
Oh, yeah. So there'd be, and but back in the day, the Flyers and the Pens rivalry was pretty strong.
Yeah. A lot of fighting.
Yes, Philly's a tough town for visitors. So happy to see the Pens in the playoffs. And a lot of sports news. Did you see Pirates' new City Connect?
Yeah, I did. I like it.
One of 8 teams to have alternate uniforms. And I have one of the hats on now. You could see on the live stream at KDKRadio.com. By the way, presented by Metropolitan Window Company and our KDK YouTube page. And you like the jersey look?
Yeah, I like it better than the yellow.
The one that said Pitt.
Yeah, PGH. The yellow. PGH. I like this Pirates.
That's how much it stuck with me. I thought, yeah, you're right. PGH. Lonzo, what do you think? They have a black hat version of this too, which I also like a lot.
I like that one.
Yeah, it's the font for Pirates across the chest, a little different. It looks kind of like that. I don't know. They put out a video, the Pirates did, and it's pretty well done. And it talks about the history and the grit of the Pirates team and organization. And I like it a lot.
This is a much better City Connect jersey than those yellow ones.
So 7 other Major League teams have upgraded their City Connect look. And by the way, the Pirates are in Chicago. They'll play the Cubs this afternoon on the station that invented baseball on the radio. That would be KDKA.
That would be us.
Have you seen any of the Masters?
I did. You know, I don't get into every PGA tournament, but I do get into I do get into the Masters.
It was on everywhere. Everywhere I went yesterday, they had the Masters on TV.
Yeah, like last night, CBS does like this little cut-in after the KDKA TV news at 11 o'clock. So, you know, if you missed it, don't worry. They give you like a 15-minute recap of what happened.
Last night?
Yeah, they've been doing that for years.
At 11 o'clock?
Like 11:30, right after the news.
Why were you up?
I can't go to sleep, Larry, even if I have to be here.
Oh, my gosh.
You know I got a bed in the back.
I know. God bless you, man. That's dedication. Lonzo, what time did you get to bed?
Around the same time, about 10, 11.
Actually, I got to bed at 10:45. I did a show last night.
Oh, where?
It's called Stage 8, North Park Clubhouse.
Okay.
On Route 8 in Gibsonia with Mark Eddy, who's this incredible rock comedian. And also, his name's Mike Wysocki, funny guy. Mm-hmm. So it was a stand-up music show. I was just the MC. That's what I do. I introduce the important people. And a world-class guitarist named Carlo Vol. So I had a great night. But I got to go on stage after the Pens won and let everybody know we're in the playoffs. The place went crazy. And so what I brought with me as a prop for the Pirates is I was gifted, and this is another Central guy, the late Dick Scringer, who worked for PennDOT, created the mascot Cone Man for PennDOT 30-some years ago, right? Who knew? He was Nostradamus to know that someday that traffic cone's going to mean something. So he gave me a real PennDOT traffic cone, and I'm thinking, if I bring this out on stage, I could be arrested, right? But it was funny. I know it's the Pirates, but I brought it out on stage when the Penguins won, and the place went absolutely nuts.
Well, maybe that's Pittsburgh's new, rallying cry for any team that's doing well.
It will be in 2 weeks with the draft in town. And now people are stealing the cones in some places, so don't do that. You could be tased or sent to federal prison. I don't know how long.
Speaking of which, have you ever just bought a cone? I mean, where do you buy a cone? Like just Home Depot
funny.
or something?
It's funny you say that. Now people are looking to buy cones, and they went online. I swear somebody told me, hey, Larry, you go online to Cones for Less. Where's that at? Yeah, so I guess one local company reported 25 traffic cones missing. But I've said this all week. I think it's whatever works and people are having fun. However, if you're at the game and there's a guy in front of you with a cone on his head, it's like, hey, dude, I can't see. Right?
I think he's taking it too far if you're at the Pirates game and a man is wearing a cone.
Well, one of our colleagues over on The Fan, Mr. Adam, was dressed like a cone. He had a full cone bodysuit. Did you see that?
I didn't see it, but I'm picturing it right now.
It's very disturbing to walk in Monday and see a grown man dressed as a traffic cone.
Oh, he dressed in here?
Oh yeah, he had it on in the studio.
That's an HR violation. I'm calling somebody.
Where did he get the cone? All right, we got a lot going on into this weekend, a lot to cover. Appreciate you being with us. Gentlemen, thank you. 545 from the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA Traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ellen Gamble.
Yes,
There
don't
you
steal
are.
cones.
I
Don't
know, right.
Do it.
I know technically you have this relationship with AAA, and of course the message is don't steal the cone.
Don't steal the cones.
Hoist the cone, but pay for
Sure.
it.
Go get the little tiny ones, the fun little like party hat sized ones online.
Well,
and
did you see
then you'll stay out of trouble.
our newest pirate, Connor Griffin, was hoisting the cone, but it was an ice cream cone.
And so that, yeah.
And it'll be warm enough to have ice cream at today. So,
Oh, sure.
What's going
Absolutely.
on now?
Oh, what's going on right now, Larry, is we have this final stages of clearing this earlier accident that I mentioned in Neville Township in the 700 block of Grand Avenue. So that's near the Coriopolis Bridge and the intersection with 8th Street. I want to talk to you about some weekend Parkway East lane restrictions and shoulder restrictions. Now, this kicks off tonight. It can run for quite some time, and it will happen as needed, weather permitting, in either direction. Possible shoulder restrictions and maybe a lane restriction, but mostly the shoulder work here between Edgewood, Swissvale, and the Monroeville exit. So that's a big stretch of highway. They're not going to do it the whole way, but as needed, maybe starting at 9 on Friday nights until noon on Saturday. This, again, weekend work 6 on Saturday night until noon on Sunday, and then on 6 on Sunday nights until 5 a.m. on Mondays. Crews are going to be doing some spot paving, some concrete barrier replacement, and shoulder reconstruction work there. And obviously they're going to accommodate major events in the city, and weekend work will not happen during the NFL draft. Of course, our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Ellen. AccuWeather says breezy. It's going to be very warm. Increasing clouds. We are expecting a front to bring us some late afternoon or evening showers passing through. 76 the high today and 41 tonight. Now it's a little cooler, but we'll see sunshine tomorrow with a high of 60 and then 81 on Sunday and then 71 Monday. So this wild swing on the thermometer continues through the weekend. 52 at the airport now.
When it's happening, News Radio KDKA is telling you about it.
NFL Commissioner Roger Goodell.
To the Rooney family, to Art, to Jim Rooney, to now young Dan Rooney, they define Pittsburgh in so many ways. They represent that city in every which way with pride. And I think this draft is something that is really important to all of them and to the Steelers in general.
The voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
549 KDKA from the Goldberg, Persky and White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk. Let's check in with Rob Taylor.
Well, Larry, Pittsburgh police say a man was attacked by two other people in Perry South. I'll tell you the details coming up 6 o'clock on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
New applications for unemployment benefits increased moderately last week, potentially giving the Federal Reserve room to keep interest rates unchanged. The Labor Department reports initial claims for state unemployment benefits rose 16,000 to a seasonally adjusted 219,000 for the week ending April 4th. Eli Lilly's market share in India's weight loss drug market fell to 56% in March from 61% in February. Novo Nordisk's market share remains steady at 25%. Indian generic drug makers have launched 26 brands of semaglutide that directly compete with Novo Nordisk's Ozempic and Wegovy. The European Commission has issued more than $7 billion in fines to U.S. big tech companies over the past 2 years. Google, Apple, and Meta are contesting fines from the EU over violations of the bloc's antitrust and competition laws. Trump officials are increasingly clashing with the EU over fines and investigations of American tech companies. I'm Nicole Murray on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
I'm with Joe Potachnik from JP Roofing and Siding, a platinum preferred contractor from Owens Corning. Joe, what does that mean?
It's an elite status. We earn that by using Owens Corning products to qualify for the platinum preferred warranty. That's a 50-year warranty on the materials and 25-year on the labor, 100%.
That's the upper 1% in America after 45 years, Joe. Congratulations.
Thank you, Larry.
Call JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711.
With Aetna, I always get a quick answer, and I don't have to search on the internet. They go above and beyond to help me with whatever I need.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctor's offices when requested. We show up with access to convenient care options. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Talk about the news you hear. It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Time for Big K Morning Show birthdays on this April 10th. And by the way, if you were born in 1961, happy 65th. From MediConnect, Medicare Made Simple, actress Daisy Ridley is 34. In her first film, she played Rey, the Star Wars The Force Awakens character, fixing a ship with her co-star.
It's the motivator. Grab me a Harris wrench, check in there. How bad is it? If we want to live, not good.
Are you a Star Wars fan, Rob?
Whew, absolutely not.
No?
No.
Lonzo?
Nope.
I've seen a few of them.
I never really got into it.
It's like me with, I know the Harry Potter movies are good, well done, but those fantasy movies, for some reason, are hard for me to follow.
I'm with you. I really am.
So someone said, how many have you seen? I said, none. And I love movies. I really do. I enjoy this, the theater aspect to go into a movie. Brian Seltzer is 67. First came to fame in the 80s, leader of the rockabilly revival band Stray Cats, and then the Brian Seltzer Orchestra. Jump, Jive, and Wail. Yeah, baby. Actor Steven Seagal is 74. He's most famous for his long line of action-packed B movies, including 1994's Hard to Kill.
So, how come you're not watching the Oscars tonight?
Did you ever see a Steven Seagal movie?
Yeah. I saw a little bit of Hard to Kill.
He's super tall, and my brother works in the movie business in California. He's a camera operator, and he said, we're doing a movie with Steven Seagal. I said, what was he like? He said, well, he came to the set in a Nehru jacket with his hands spread, and he welcomed the crew going, salutations, my brothers and sisters. And they all thought, weirdo. Actress Mandy Moore is 42. This is us.
And I'm going to make 100 wrong decisions and ruin the chances you guys have to lead the perfect lives that you deserve, but I will protect you fiercely.
Really popular show and a Pittsburgh connection in This Is Us.
I feel like it just went off the air quietly. This Is Us.
It just disappeared.
Just disappeared.
Lonzo, you ever see This Is Us?
No.
Yeah.
I like the show. What was the what's the guy, the husband and wife team in that movie, in that
well,
show?
she's the wife, Mandy, right?
Yeah, but there's another one. I don't know. There's a couple husband and wife.
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
But it's a Pittsburgh-based. There's a lot of Steeler references and Pittsburgh stuff in it. Actor Haley Joel Osment is now 38, but he was a young boy when he starred and got nominated for an Oscar in M. Night Shyamalan's The Sixth Sense with Bruce Willis.
I don't want her to know.
Know what?
I see dead people.
I see dead people. Did you ever see that movie?
I've seen. I know the reference, but I haven't. I don't think I saw the whole movie. No.
I'm not even going to ask Lonzo. He's good. Lonzo, did you see it?
Nope.
We got to get you out more, man. At least to see some movies. I think of M. Night Shyamalan's movies, that was, for me, the best. So Bruce Willis is in it, and he's the star, but the kid was fantastic in that film. David Harbour is 51. He's received nominations for Primetime Emmy Awards, Golden Globes for his role as Police Chief Jim Hopper in the Netflix series that is incredibly popular, Stranger Things.
C-O-M, promise, compromise. It's something that's kind of in between. It's like halfway happy.
Have you seen Stranger Things? I saw the first couple of years.
You know what? I'm not a huge fan. It's decent. I'm not the type to just watch it every week that it comes out. I mean, I've seen a few, but you know, if I miss it, that's my thing. If I miss it, I'll be okay.
You're not losing sleep over it. Lonzo, have you ever seen Stranger Things?
I tried. I watched part of it, and I just couldn't get into it.
All right, one more birthday. Q-Tip is 56. Do you know who Q-Tip is?
Of course, Breathe and Stop. He was a Trap Called Quest.
Very good.
Yeah.
He's a founding member of a tribe called Quest. A rapper and artist, Q-Tip, is 56.
Yeah.
I just used some Q-tips today on the way in.
It's two different.
Yeah,
two different people.
I got you. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, here's Kleenex. Name yourself anything you want random.
I like it. I do use a lot of those, so we'll take it. All right, folks, as you're grabbing whatever you're taking in the car with you, maybe it's coffee or something else, and those keys, too, heading out the door. The rush hour is not too rough for your Friday morning commute. We're happy to report that. So it does give me a chance to hop on over to the ever-growing construction file this time of year. This one's a reminder of kind of a project that's supposed to be wrapping up this weekend, but boy, it's certainly bedeviling, if you will, a busy intersection. So as you're sneaking up into the backside of Shady Side on Baum Boulevard, do watch out. They've been doing some work at the intersection with North Craig Street. Very busy intersection. They continue that daily through this Sunday, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. They do say they will maintain a lane in each direction at all times during that work. But again, that's a concrete repair work project that certainly is slowing your go there. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Every Tuesday morning at 7:20, listen for Inside Independence Health, a look at all things healthcare with the experts from Independence Health System. It's brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Spring storms can cause havoc. When water gets in, ServiceMaster Greater Pittsburgh, they get to work. 412-RECOVER, the best call to make in the worst situation.
Man, the yellow van, call ServiceMaster.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is 52 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 6 o'clock. I'm Rob Taylor. Pittsburgh police say a man was attacked by two people Thursday night on Federal Street in Fineview. That man, police say, was hit with a baseball bat and then stabbed in the head. Man was able to get to a hospital where he was in critical condition. This morning he's in stable condition. Police say they tracked the two alleged suspects to a home on Kerner Avenue in Perry North. SWAT was called, but the suspects were not found in the home. The search for those suspects continues. A man is in the hospital this morning after being shot in Brighton Heights. It happened around 9:30 Thursday night in the 3300 block of Fleming Avenue. Police say the shooting happened after a fight. The man was shot in the leg. No word on his condition this morning. A suspect was taken into custody shortly after the shooting on Wadlow Street. A man was stabbed Thursday in an apparent road rage incident on the Pennsylvania Turnpike. State police say Robert Paulsack of Donegal followed another man for over 10 miles on the Turnpike in Westmoreland County. When the other driver got stuck in traffic near Route 30 in Irwin, police say both men got out of their cars, and police say Paulsack punched the other man, then stabbed him in the air with a pocket knife. Paulsack is facing aggravated assault charges. He has a preliminary hearing scheduled for May 15th. Well, two men are no longer facing criminal homicide charges after a judge threw out those charges. Allegheny County District Attorney's Office refiled homicide charges against 25-year-old Jamil Lee of Upper St. Clair and 24-year-old Jalee Woods of McKees Rocks in the 2021 shooting death of 18-year-old Kenneth Hairston in Sheridan. Commons Pleas Court Judge Elliot Housey dismissed the case on Tuesday after defense attorneys for the men said there was a lack of sufficient evidence against Lee and Woods connecting them to the killing. Both men remain in custody on other cases. Well, when demand outweighs supply, business tends to boom. And that's certainly the case with parking in and around the North Shore and downtown as we prepare for the NFL Draft. News Radio KDK's Paul Alexander with more.
Pittsburgh Public Schools that will be operating remotely during the draft has already jumped into the fray. And Just Park, a partner of Acrisure Stadium, is on board as well. Working with Alco Parking, they are actively pursuing additional inventory through existing partnerships. Just Park has already added thousands of additional spaces and are set to add more as the draft is now just 2 weeks away. With below current market pricing with an average of $87.25 per space, Just Park, which works with several professional and collegiate teams throughout the country, will be a legitimate player in the draft parking sweepstakes. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
KDK Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. Penguins are back in the playoffs, beating the Devils last night 5-2. First time in 3 years the Penguins are back in the postseason. How about some baseball here on News Radio KDK this afternoon? They take on the Cubs at Wrigley Field. Our coverage begins at 1:25. And after round one at the Masters, Sam Burns, Rory McIlroy atop the leaderboard at 5 under. KDK Radio News Time 6:03. Time to call Dina Schmid and Michael Coleman at One Health Benefits at 724-799-8873 if you recently lost your health insurance or don't have insurance through your employer. KDK AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast coming up.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-284-1238. 800-284-1238. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-284-1238.
6:05 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's check in with Ellen Gamble.
Oh, happy to report this check-in is a pretty decent one, Larry, as we've been looking out live with the PennDOT cameras for the early Friday morning commute to the Parkway North. I-279 is a super ride, even if you're coming from Butler County and Cranberry down past the split with 79 and 279 and then heading for the Veterans Bridge. No problems for you there, and the HOV lanes are open for you. Route 28 southbound is rolling well as you head past the 40th and 31st Street bridges. We're starting to see the little collections of brake lights, though, on the parkways east and west. No matter which side of 376 you pick, you do have some slowdowns heading toward your respective tunnels trying to make your way into downtown. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Sunshine followed by increasing clouds today. Breezy and warm this afternoon. A shower late, the high 76. Couple of showers early tonight, then mostly cloudy and turning cooler later tonight, though 41. For tomorrow, clouds give way to increasing amounts of sunshine. A cooler day, the high 60. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now, we're at 52 degrees.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Good morning. Welcome to the weekend. Larry Richert with anchorman Rob Taylor. A lot going on. The big news around the world is still focused, of course, on the Middle East. And with an update on where we are on day 42 of the war with Iran, CBS's Michael George.
The next few days could be critical for efforts to bring about a long-term end to the fighting in the Middle East. The U.S. and Iran are set to begin negotiations, and Israel is expected to start talks with Lebanon. But this morning, Kuwait is accusing Iran and its proxies of launching new drone attacks, and Saudi Arabia says recent attacks damaged a key pipeline. Meanwhile, President Trump is threatening to resume attacks if Iran fails to fully reopen the waterway critical to the world's oil supply. CBS's Jared Hill joins us now with the latest on this. When the president announced this ceasefire, he said the strait would be reopened. It isn't.
The specifics really of what open means in this context of the strait are seeming to vary depending on who you ask and when. It's not the only part of the ceasefire with conflicting interpretations. Still, the U.S. and Iran are moving forward with direct negotiations for lasting peace. Today, Vice President J.D. Vance heads to Pakistan ahead of long-term peace talks with Iran, though the short-term ceasefire appears to be as fragile as ever. About 3 days in, Iran delivering mixed messaging on a key sticking point.
The Strait of Hormuz is open.
Iran's deputy foreign minister says ships can coordinate with the military for safe passage, but only about a dozen have gone through in the past 2 days. President Trump complained on social media last night, posting, "Iran is doing a very poor job, dishonorable, some would say, of allowing oil to go through the Strait of Hormuz. That is not the agreement we have." Iran's new supreme leader said in a statement that the country is entering a new era with the management of the critical waterway as Tehran pushes for new tolls to get through, and that it will not give up its rights in any way. Meanwhile, top Pentagon officials repeated the president's warning that the U.S. has not given up its position on the battlefield.
U.S. forces have paused offensive operations in accordance with the ongoing ceasefire. However, we remain present. We remain vigilant, and we remain ready if called.
Then there's Israel's continued strikes on Hezbollah targets in Lebanon. That's despite President Trump's claim that Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu had agreed to go, quote, low-key a little bit on the bombings. This amid disagreement over whether Lebanon was included in the ceasefire agreement. CBS News has learned the U.S. is preparing to host talks between Israel and Lebanon in Washington next week. Meanwhile, House Republicans blocked a Democrat attempt to rein in President Trump's war powers yesterday. Senate Dems say that they will try when they head back to D.C. next week.
CBS's Jared Hill will continue to bring you the latest. The other big story around the world is the Artemis II splashdown, expected to occur somewhere around 8:07 p.m. Eastern, just off the coast of San Diego. Rob, have you been following some of the video and photographs that they shared after their trip on the far side of the moon and around have been incredible?
Yeah, I have. And just to see that perspective, the pictures that they're bringing back, or they're transporting down here, they're very nice, very, very, I like it.
Yeah, it's been a long time, half a century since people have actually seen it. So most people on the planet weren't around for the Apollo missions or were too young to know. Alonzo, how about you?
Look pretty cool to me.
I thought you were going to say no, but that's good. Yeah, I mean it's.
I like the four. The four astronauts.
They got personality.
Yeah, they do. That's the thing about it. It's like almost like they're live tweeting or they're live, talking about it, and each of them have distinctive ways that they're viewing it.
Yeah, and they talked to, I guess, the International Space Station crew while they were coming back. So they're getting close. How about the shield on that thing is going to be half as hot as the sun's surface? You believe that?
They said it was going to be, like 5,000 degrees?
5,000 degrees. Here, we'll take you into space. We have a lot of space people here.
The final and most crucial hours are upon us. The crew passed the halfway mark on their journey back to Earth. Today's re-entry and splashdown off the coast of San Diego will be as dynamic and dangerous as liftoff, plunging through the atmosphere at temperatures half as hot as the sun's surface. The recovery ship is already at sea with a squadron of military planes and helicopters poised to join the operation. CBS's Mark Strassman reports from the Johnson Space Center in Houston.
When we watch that Earth eclipse behind the moon, I'm actually getting chills right now just thinking about my palms are sweating.
Artemis II's lunar loop was a flyby lasting 7 hours, but the crew's takeaways will last a lifetime. Ahead, Earth and the risks of re-entry. The capsule will hit our upper atmosphere barreling 24,000 miles per hour. Temperatures will reach 5,000 degrees. A protective heat shield under the capsule, more than 16 feet in diameter, has to keep the crew alive.
When you saw the cracks and the chunks, what was going through your mind?
We've got to understand what happened, and we've got to make tough decisions about how to address it.
Victor Glover is talking about the unpiloted Artemis I mission in 2022. Outside its blistering re-entry, pieces of the heat shield kept flying off. Engineers later found holes and cracks pocking the shield's outer char layer. A crew would have survived, but it was worrisome. NASA decided to keep the same heat shield, but modify the trajectory of the capsule's return. Lead Flight Director Jeff Radigan.
We've done our homework and we've really done the testing.
Do you feel good about it?
I do feel good about it, yes.
When we talked to the crew about the heat shield, they all said they were confident NASA had made the right fix. Mark Strassman, CBS News, Houston.
Yeah, I just love that stuff. You know who's in town, speaking of outer space, is William Shatner. He's one of the celebrities at that Steel City Con that goes on every year.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they actually have multiple shows. He went up into space for real. So for those that don't know, William Shatner became famous on a television show called Star Trek.
I'm serious. I thought he was famous off of that Rescue 911 show.
Well, he did Rescue 911.
Yeah.
He played a police officer in Hooker. He played so many different roles. I mean, but it was Star Trek that got him on the map years ago. I mean, the guy's, I don't know how old he is now. This was the theme song to go where no man has gone before.
He's 95.
Is he that old? But he's in town today, so if you see William Shatner, and he became famous also, Priceline.
Oh, yeah, of course.
He became the face of Priceline, and as I understand it, they offered him a deal where they couldn't afford to pay him So they said, we'll give you a piece of the company. Guess what? Kind of worked out. Because Priceline, when it was a startup, who knew that it was going to be as successful?
And thanks to the trusty internet, it says here that he made as much as $600 million from receiving stock in the company Priceline.
And a couple of years ago, when he went up into space, it was at one of those short rides where they go up and they're like 15 minutes.
They come back.
Right? He said he was so emotional, he started crying. He said it's just so overwhelming to see the Earth like that and to have that experience after all these years. But did you know he was a singer?
Did not know.
Oh, wait. I got to play you. It's he put out a couple of, I guess they're spoof albums. Let's see. William Shatner. Here you go. This is a good one.
Picture yourself on a train in a station with plasticine porters with looking glass ties. Suddenly, someone is there at the turnstile. A girl with kaleidoscope.
Here's one.
You talking to me? You talking to me? You calling me has-been? What'd you say your name is?
Jack. Never done Jack.
Glad to meet you. Who's your friend? Dick. And you, friend. What's your handle?
Dawn. 2 thumbs gone.
2 thumbs gone. Just ridiculous. So if you see William Shatner down for Manny's, you'll know why he's here with Steel City Con. By the way, you know who else is here with that this weekend? Roseanne Barr.
What?
Yeah, Patricia Arquette. You've got Mary Gay Harden. There's a whole list of celebrities. Robbie Benson, Corey Taylor. Some of these people you might not know by name, but I guarantee if you see their face, you'll go, oh, yeah, I know that guy. Kevin Nealon.
Yeah, I know that guy.
I can't believe how many people. They must make a ton of bread. Otherwise, why would all these celebrities come, these Steel City Con? They're very popular, though. So there you go. William Shatner from Star Trek with the moon mission ending tonight is here. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. And I heard he wanted to see Mars. So they took him up north to Butler County.
But a bump.
You don't believe me?
Good one. No, I do. Sure. You know what? The planets. That's their school mascot up there, I think, right?
Oh, here's Ash by Elegance. She seems like she's a wrestling type. WWE champion. Looks like she works out a lot. Sorry, Ellen. I got distracted.
You got squirreled there for a second.
I'm better now.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll talk.
What?
I know, exactly. I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on. All right. So let's talk about traffic. And there's the good news is in the traffic center here. The Friday morning commute is pretty well behaved, guys. No major problems. And the Parkway East just has some small delays for you at Edgewood Swissvale. Parkway West is just a minor delay for you right around the Banksville on-ramp before the Fort Pitt tunnels. Do want to give you the heads up for later on in the day in Collier Township. Route 50, which is a busy stretch of highway even on a good day, gets a single westbound lane restriction between the I-79 interchange and Stafford Avenue. Crews are working there each day about 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Just weekdays, not your weekends. And they're doing that through late April for some manhole repair work and line painting. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And right now we're at 52 degrees, looking for a high of 76. We do have a chance for a few showers later, but the morning commute, good to go.
April showers bring great savings to Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. In our meat department, USDA Choice Boneless Chuck Shoulder Steaks or Roasts are $5.99 a pound. In the produce department, Easy to Peel Clementine, 3-pound bags, $2.99 each. In our deli department, Silver Star Ham Off the Bone is $6.99 a pound. And additional savings, Turkey Hill Ice Cream, 48-ounce containers, $3.99 each.
Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition.
called Rough Greens. Just heard about it myself not that long ago. It is the vision of Dr. Dennis Black, who is a 40-year cancer survivor, wanted to create new healthy ways to eat for humans and pets, and just got a puppy, so you want to do everything right from the get-go. And here's the deal. It's not a dog food. It's an additive. So whatever dog food you have, you can add Rough Greens to it. And what it does is bring it to life. Bioavailable nutrients, essential vitamins, minerals, probiotics, digestive enzymes, and omega oils can help no matter how old your dog is. Check it out. So confident, Dr. Dennis wants to give you a trial bag. So you can get a free Jumpstart trial bag. The shipping is yours, but the discount is KDKA is ours. So you can claim your free Jumpstart trial bag at roughgreens.com. That's RUFF greens.com. Again, promo code KDKA. You don't have to change your dog's food. Just add Rough Greens and watch the health benefits come alive.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg with your KFC weekend weather update. Saturday will feature a mix of clouds and sun with a high of 64 degrees. The Colonel made irrationally delicious chicken. He also made irrationally irresponsible decisions about prices. That's why the KFC $7 box feast comes with a KFC snacker, 5 nuggets, fries, and a drink, all for just $7. Prices and participation may vary.
File now with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They'll find every credit and deduction or your money back. File in the Credit Karma app.
621 at KDKA from the Goldberg, Persky and White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk. Here's Rob Taylor.
Well, Larry, a road rage incident ends with a man stabbed in the ear. We'll talk about that coming up 6:30 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
Brighten up your morning with Larry Richert in the Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Yeah, unfortunately for that man that got in the fight, the road rage incident, I saw Marty Griffin posted the video. So there is video evidence of what transpired on the roadway. So it'll be hard to dispute. In other words, it's not just a he said, she said, or in this case, he said, he said. The video is there, and I'm sure that'll play an important role. Amazon Kindle, very, very popular with a lot of people. Obviously, you could take it anywhere. You don't have to carry books. You can download and buy online anywhere you are. Do you have a Kindle?
I do not.
I don't either, but I know a lot of people that do. And here's a heads up. Amazon will officially stop updating older Kindles, meaning that your perfectly good 2011 model will soon become obsolete, and you can use it as an expensive coaster. Amazon says you won't be able to download new content on them after May 20th. Everything from the 2007 first-generation model to 2012's Kindle White will basically become useless by the end of May.
People are outraged over this.
They should be.
Yeah.
Why are you making a device I purchased to use your software, in this case to read books, obsolete? And you know who's upset about this? Lonzo, bring Ellen up, please. Ellen is a huge Kindle woman.
I don't mean...
No, when I said... No, I don't mean huge.
Oh, thank you. I know.
You know what I meant.
Yeah. No, it's, I thought the same thing. I'm like, well, now it's basically like a coaster. Darn it. What am I going to do with this thing? I've had it forever, and I'm old school. I'm one of those Kindle people. I think it's called a reader. It doesn't even have all the bells and whistles. I just wanted it to load my books on it. And now it's like, okay.
Well, May 20th, I don't think that's happening for you.
No, well, and they've been kind of phasing it out. They've been making it harder on Amazon to get, like, you almost can't load things directly. So I kind of knew this was coming, and I'm sure others did too. Like, they've just been making it harder to use certain models. So I'm a dinosaur. I know.
Sorry.
I'm going to go over here and sulk.
Wait, let's ask this. Lonzo, do you have a Kindle?
I do not.
Okay, thanks. I just wanted to confirm.
Poor Lonzo.
I know. We got to get him out more.
I do have an iPad, though.
Oh, well,
so
there you go.
I can read on that.
Yeah, actually, you can, utilize the iPad, but and you'll know that some of the programming on the computer systems, once they change an operating system, then it becomes obsolete. I've had that happen with some Apple stuff that I've had over time.
So Ellen, how are you taking this news? I mean, is this...
So I'm in a book club, and we've been together for a gazillion years, and I have all these books on. So I'm kind of grumpy about it, clearly.
Well,
so
listen, I'll get you all the PennDOT material you need to read.
No, I don't. This is reading for pleasure. Nothing against my buddies at PennDOT. But...
Let me ask you, because Marty's wife, Christine, is in a book club. Mm-hmm. And I know some other women in particular. I don't know many guys that go to a book club. What goes on there? Really? Be honest.
My gosh, you sound
let's keep it real.
Peel back the curtain.
Okay, yeah. So my husband leaves the house generally, unless he's enlisted to help with the preparation, like cooking or grilling or something. Yeah, charcuterie boards. Yes,
that's all we're good for.
So no. So I mean, we discuss the book. We really do. If we don't like the book, we might not discuss it as much, and we'll chat about other things while we're eating and having some beverages and things. So yeah.
So I heard it's a bash the men session, but
no.
Why would? Okay, good to hear.
I mean, sometimes maybe we talk about.
Well, Ellen, let's put you to work. So you can forget about your Kindle, be obsolete soon.
Yeah, I'll try to get myself straight about that. So we'll be taking suggestions for options for other equipment there. All right, let's get your story out here as far as your rush hour. If you're grabbing your keys and the coffee, heading out the door, just know that the Parkway West is now a place where you're finding more company. No accidents or disabled vehicles in your way, guys, but you do have some slow traffic that begins for you at the top of Green Tree Hill, gets really bunchy for you right around that Parkway Center Mall on-ramp before the Fort Pitt tunnels. Now, if you're headed out of town for the weekend and making your way to the western suburbs and Pittsburgh International, good for you. That's a great commute on that portion of 376. Parkway East inbound is a little bit slow go for you at Edgewood Swissvale. 28, still a smoothly sailing kind of ride, as is the Parkway North. 65 southbound, just a 1 to 2 lighter at the Rocks Bridge. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Ellen. This traffic update brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
When it comes to surgery, trust matters. At Independence Health System, our award-winning surgeons use advanced techniques and technology to deliver safe, precise, and personalized care. We offer minimally invasive options for faster recovery, smaller incisions, and less risk. From hernia repair to bariatric surgery, our skilled team is here for you every step of the way. Learn more at independence.health. Independence Health System. Expert care here.
For 45 years, Joe Potocznik, JP Roofing and Siding, has been doing great work, recognized by Owens Corning as an MVP. Product service excellence. Now that transfers to you. It has been a very rough winter, and if you've had issues with your roof, your downspouts, gutters, siding, call and get Joe's team on it. And Joe's going to give you a spring special, $1,000 off any complete roof or siding installation project. And you can ask about 100% financing. It starts with a simple phone call. That's free. Free estimate, 412-829-7711. And I know Joe Starkey on The Fan talks about Joe's mustache because you've seen him on TV or maybe some billboards. I think I've got a name for it. Lip shingle. Ask Joe about it. 412-829-7711. Thank you, Joe.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is 52 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 6:30. I'm Rob Taylor. A man was stabbed Thursday in an apparent road rage incident on the Pennsylvania Turnpike. State police say Robert Paulsack of Donegal followed another man for over 10 miles on the turnpike in Westmoreland County, and when the other driver got stuck in traffic near the Route 30 exit in Irwin, police say both men got out of their cars, and then police say Paulsack punched the other man, then stabbed him in the ear with a pocket knife. Paulsack is facing aggravated assault charges. He has a preliminary hearing scheduled for May 15th. Pittsburgh police say a man was attacked by two people Thursday night on Federal Street in Fineview. And that man, police say, was hit with a baseball bat and then stabbed in the head. He was able to get to a local EMS center and then was transported to the hospital in critical condition. He's now in stable condition this morning. Police said they tracked the two alleged suspects to a home on Kerner Avenue in Perry North. SWAT team was called. Suspects, though, were not found in the house. Search for those suspects continues. Well, when demand outweighs supply, business tends to boom. And that, of course, is the case with parking in and around the North Shore and downtown during the upcoming NFL draft. And News Radio KDK's Paul Alexander with more.
Pittsburgh Public Schools that will be operating remotely during the draft has already jumped into the fray. And Just Park, a partner of Acrisure Stadium, is on board as well. Working with Alco Parking, they are actively pursuing additional inventory through existing partnerships. Just Park has already added thousands of additional spaces and are set to add more as the draft is now just 2 weeks away. With below current market pricing with an average of $87.25 per space, Just Park, which works with several professional and collegiate teams throughout the country, will be a legitimate player in the draft parking sweepstakes. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
KDK Sports is brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. Penguins back in the playoffs after defeating New Jersey last night 5-2. First time in 3 years the Penguins headed to the postseason. Here on KDK Radio later this afternoon, the Pirates open a 3-game series with the Chicago Cubs at Wrigley Field. Our coverage begins at 1:25. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. For all your homes, windows, siding, doors, and bath, trust PJ.com. We've got KDK AAA traffic at the AccuWeather forecast next.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Health Trends, sponsored by Wesley Financial.
Swapping a half hour of sitting for 30 minutes of light movement like walking or doing household chores can boost mood and energy the following day. A new study from University of Texas Arlington, along with researchers from Monash University, tracked young adults using wearable monitors to assess daily movement patterns. Even 30 minutes less sitting per day produced meaningful benefits. Research is published in Psychology of Sport and Exercise. I'm Margie Schaefer.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-948-7878. That's 800-948-7878.
Larry Richard for Specialty Window and Door. Owner Rick Fish and his experienced local crew have been installing windows and doors since 1980. I know firsthand the great work of the local craftsmen at Specialty Window and Door. They installed the windows at my son's home and the front door. Vinyl, fiberglass, wood, custom solutions designed for your home. If you want real experts, not general contractors, go with the name that's built on one specialty. Specialty Window and Door. Visit specialtywindowanddoor.com.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Taxes don't retire when you do. Without the right strategy, they can take more from your savings over time than the market ever will. Secure Money Advisors helps retirees and pre-retirees build tax-aware retirement strategies designed for today's changing rules and regulations. Claim your complimentary copy today at righttrackbook.com. That's righttrackbook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
635 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's check in with Ellen Gamble.
All right. Thanks, Larry. And the check-in for folks who are coming out of maybe the Homestead area, Hayes, a section of the city, or maybe even West Mifflin, Lincoln Place. You're coming down Mifflin Road and heading across the Glenwood Bridge into the 2nd Avenue stretch through Hazelwood. Just watch for some slow traffic there. I'm not getting reports of an accident, but it is pretty congested for you as you come off of the bridge and head through the main business district there, especially on the inbound ride. Parkway East inbound is slow go for you at Edgewood Swissvale. Across the river from 2nd Avenue, by the way, 837 East Carson Street looks great as you approach the intersection with Bex Run Road. Parkway West on the inbound commute is slow go for you already now at the top of Green Tree Hill. Route 28 southbound is a little bit slow go right around the 31st Street Bridge. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Sunshine for a while this morning, then clouds will increase later today. It'll be breezy and warm this afternoon with a shower around late, the high 76. A couple of showers early tonight, then mostly cloudy and cooler later tonight, 41. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thank you, Joe. Right now, we're at 52 degrees.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
This is the Big K Morning Show. Larry Richard with a lot going on in and around town. A lot of Penguin fans excited, as you, I'm sure, have heard by now. If you're a fan, you know the Pens are in the playoffs. As Rob also indicated in his update, for the first time in 3 seasons, and we'll check in on that. What does this mean? Who will they play? What about their schedule? All that stuff. We got you covered. And tomorrow night, one of the biggest fundraising events in this city, the 34th annual Promise Gala Breakthrough T1D. And we're honored to have the director of the Pennsylvania West Virginia chapter, Carling Nolan. Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. I'm doing good. Thanks for having me on.
Well, I know you're busy. Terry Coons and the team already getting ready to set up at the West End. I've been involved in this for a long time, and it always has an emotional impact because of the generosity and kindness that people bring to this event. So for those that don't know, maybe they remember it as the Juvenile Diabetes Research Foundation.
Yes, we actually used to go by the Juvenile Diabetes Research Foundation, and about 2 years ago, we switched our name to Breakthrough T1D to really represent the whole community. You know, we're not just juveniles with diabetes anymore. I was diagnosed when I was a child, and we grow up to be these wonderful adults now.
And for those that don't know, and it's important, the distinction, when people hear diabetes, let's talk about juvenile diabetes and some of the breakthroughs that have occurred in the last 34 years.
Yeah, thank you. And there's a difference between type 1 and type 2 diabetes. Type 2 diabetes can be managed with diet and lifestyle changes and can even be reversed some of the time. And type 1 diabetes is an autoimmune disease and usually strikes children, but can also strike you as an adult as well. And your immune system attacks your pancreas until you can no longer make insulin. So you're on injections and a pump for the rest of your life. And Breakthrough T1D, we're working on curing it. And we've had absolutely amazing things come out and hit the market in the last couple of years. We've been accelerating cell therapies, which stem cell therapies we've been talking about for 10, 15 years. But we have a Vertex trial that is really a functional cure that's going to hit the market in the next 18 to 24 months.
And Carleen, what do you say to new parents who find out for the first time that their child is type 1 diabetic? I know that's a shock to their system, but where do they go to find out how to best manage? And, you know, to your point, you've dealt with it your whole life.
Oh, for families, really, it's not even just a diagnosis. It's a complete lifestyle shift overnight. I mean, 24/7 decisions managing your type 1 diabetes. It's a lot. It can be very overwhelming in the beginning. I remember it when I was young, and it's a lot in the beginning, but the most important thing is to find the community. We have people coming through our outreach programs every day, and we have volunteers that are ready to step up and talk to them and give them the best solutions to how to manage it. And so really join the Breakthrough T1D community, join the T1D community, and we're here to help.
It's always so uplifting to see the young people who come to this event every year, and they're celebrated. And then, as I mentioned, the generosity. And when I mentioned Dr. Stanley Marks, I know part of the genesis of this chapter was his family and his son, Josh. And I didn't realize when I first met Stanley that he was a physician, and I didn't know he'd become this world-renowned oncologist on top of all the work to do in this field. It's incredible, the people in this region and their generosity.
Oh, Dr. Stanley Marks, yes, really a founder of our chapter here in Western PA and West Virginia. And really, Pittsburgh as a whole is so giving. It's so philanthropic. You know, we have chapters of Breakthrough T1D across the country. And people might not know this, but the Pittsburgh Gala is one of our top 10 fundraising events in the country. We're looking to raise $1.8 million in one night. Dr. Stanley Marks is going to be there, and our honoree is Dusty Kirk from Reed Smith. We've got Dan Honorato from Highmark, David Malone from Gateway, and Greg Jordan from PNC. Those are our corporate chairs. Really just a powerful room coming together.
And a special salute to a special woman in her family, Dusty Elias Kirk.
Dusty has been with our chapter for many years, ever since her daughter Jeannie was diagnosed with type 1. And she saw it firsthand what it was like to manage a child with type 1. And now Jeannie is a young adult managing it, and really excited to honor Dusty. And
we encourage you to learn more. Breakthrough T1D tomorrow again, the 34th Annual Promise Gala. And Carling, I appreciate you. I know you guys are busy getting ready, so thanks for the time this morning and good luck.
Thank you. And if anyone wants to donate to our cause, you can Google Breakthrough T1D Promise Gala in Pittsburgh and go ahead and make a donation to fund a cure. Thank you, Larry.
Carleen Nolan, who is the chapter director right here in our hometown.
Time now for an update from the KDKA Draft Information Desk, powered by Bowser Chevrolet and brought to you by Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh.
Well, Larry, you may have heard that the probable number one pick in the NFL draft coming up, Indiana quarterback Fernando Mendoza, he's opted not to come to Pittsburgh and attend the draft. He instead has opted to be with his family in Miami that night. But 16 prospects have accepted invitations to attend the draft in Pittsburgh. Of course, my Ohio State Buckeyes will have the most attendees with 5, followed by Alabama and Miami with 2 prospects each. So coming up in a few weeks in Pittsburgh, you'll see the likes of Alabama quarterback Ty Simpson, Notre Dame running back Jeremiah Love, Buckeyes like Caleb Downs, Sonny Styles, and the highly touted receiver Carnell Tate. And that opening round begins 8 o'clock Thursday, April 23rd on the North Shore. Larry Richards.
Here we go. Oh, you went to Ohio State?
You didn't know that?
Yes, I
Of
did.
course. Come on.
Yeah, that's a great university. I'd say, Penn State, University of Pittsburgh, of course, our local schools, Duquesne, Point Park, RMU, Carlo. Want to give them all love, but I got to give it to you. Ohio State, boy, you have a lot of alum in this area, too.
Yeah,
they're very loyal.
Very loyal.
Like Cam Hayward, with just one example. Ryan Shazier, right?
Mm-hmm.
You want me to keep going?
Like Tom Zach back in the day for the Steelers?
Or as Coach Cowher, we call him Tom Zach.
Listen to the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richard on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
A great watch doesn't mark time, it marks achievement. Hi, this is Tim Moses. At Moses Jewelers, explore our collection of exceptional, certified, pre-owned timepieces featuring Rolex and other celebrated makers. Each watch is authenticated, selected for condition, and comes with a 2-year warranty. Precision, heritage, investment-level craftsmanship. Discover your timepiece at Moses Jewelers in Seven Fields or at mosesjewelers.com.
Thanks, Tim. Find the perfect gift for that someone special in your life. Visit mosesjewelers.com.
A true spa bathroom isn't just about water pressure, it's about the view. Make your shower the crown jewel of your home with a custom frameless glass enclosure from Boulevard Glass and Metal. Check out their easy, hassle-free quote request at boulevardglassandmetal.com. Simply pick a layout, answer a few questions, and send it. They'll get back to you with a price. Or call 412-621-1799. See the difference at boulevardglassandmetal.com.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, covered by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
645 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's check in with Ellen Gamble.
All right, and as we check out the area roads with the PennDOT cameras, Larry, we're certainly seeing traffic delays that are on the build for the Friday morning ride. Case in point, Route 51, Sawmill Run Boulevard coming up out of the South Hills. You just have a traffic light delay around Route 88 and then again at Whited Street. So mostly good news there, although it is getting a little slow for you approaching the intersection with Bousman Street as you make your way toward that turn into the Liberty Tunnels or head further north on 51 toward the Parkway West or the West End Circle. And we do have Route 19 West Liberty Avenue backing between Brookside and Pioneer there. Parkway West stacks at the top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway East inbound is slow go between Wilkinsburg and Edgewood Swissvale. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
And AccuWeather says breezy and summer-like. We're going to go to 76. Clouds will be on an increase. There's a front that may bring us a shower this afternoon or this evening, and it shouldn't last long, 41, but it will knock the temperature down. 60 will be the high tomorrow, though we should see some sunshine. Then we jump back to 81 on Sunday. And right now, we're at 52 degrees.
Pirates baseball today on the station that invented baseball on the radio.
Hard to left field, going back is Pache. It's a cruise missile. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Drive to right center field, deep to the wall. Clear the deck.
The Bucks face the Cubs at 1:25 with a North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Soldiers and Sailors Hall and Museum recognizes Pennsylvania's combat veterans who have received medals for gallantry. With this Hall of Valor moment, here's the president of Soldiers and Sailors Memorial Hall and Museum, John McCabe.
Second Lieutenant Michael E. Steffen of Allegheny County was awarded the Distinguished Flying Cross in the Republic of Vietnam on October 30 and 31, 1970. Lieutenant Steffen distinguished himself while serving as an aircraft commander of a CH-47 helicopter during relief operations near Da Nang. When extremely heavy rains caused flooding and left many people homeless, Lieutenant Stefan assisted in evacuation operations. Despite extremely hazardous flying conditions, Stefan skillfully piloted his aircraft and set the entire aircraft into the water to save several stranded people. After completing operations near Da Nang, Lieutenant Stefan flew his aircraft to U Duk, where he rescued nearly 200 more flood victims. After completion of the evacuation, Lieutenant Stefan returned to the battered area to deliver vital food and supplies to the homeless.
For the perfect wedding up to 300, the magnificent ballroom and balcony is a truly unique setting to begin your new life together. For information, visit soldiersandsailorshall.org.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
It's the Big K, Big Three. The biggest three stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Larry, let's first head to the Pennsylvania Turnpike, where a man was stabbed in an apparent road rage incident Thursday. State police say a man, Robert Paulsack of Donegal Township, followed another man for over 10 miles on the Turnpike. And then when both of them were at the Route 30 exit in Irwin, both of them got out their cars, and police say Paulsack punched the other man, then stabbed him in the ear with a pocket knife, Larry.
And that wasn't the only road rage incident. Marty Griffin posted another, didn't end in charges, but you can clearly see two men, and one guy really looked like he took the worst of it.
Yeah, that was on Route 28, about a 22-second video of two men getting into it in the middle of the day. But one guy was...
Calm down.
Huh?
Calm down.
Calm down. All right, number 2, Pittsburgh Public Schools. You may have heard they're leasing out some of its parking spaces on the north side for the NFL Draft. They're going to do it through parkwiz.com. And right now, a parking spot at King School, Allegheny School in Conroy, they're going for $450 or so for that first night, April 23rd. And over at Manchester School, parking right now, $350 per spot.
Come on, man.
Come on.
You think that's gouging, or is that opportunistic?
Well, I mean, you know, the casino, they have a deal, for $500 for 4 nights, or $250 a day in their parking garage. So it's going to, no one's going to get off with just paying a couple dollars to park on the north side during this draft.
I got you. We're going to get, by the way, right after the news at 7, Ellen and I have some more details about that expanded parking. I know Paul Alexander did a story about Just Park, and there are some other closures announced, and there will be more today, announcements coming up about security.
Yep. A news conference is happening at 11 o'clock this morning near the Point, where it's just going to be a lot of different agencies talking about the security for the draft. And, of course, the number 3 story, which may be number 1 around here this morning, the Penguins back in the playoffs for the first time since 2022 after that 5-2 road victory over the Devils last night.
Oh, that felt so good.
Finally.
Got to announce it at a live event last night at Stage 8. The place went nuts. Really, it was kind of fun. It's been a while, but congrats to the Pittsburgh Penguins. Who will they play? Don't know yet. It'll be Philly or the Islanders. So, but they got home ice advantage.
Who do the Penguins have a better shot against?
I'd like to see them play the Flyers just because of the city rivalry and the history. But I don't know. I like where this team is trending, certainly.
I'm happy the Penguins' new head coach, Joe Block, Dan Muse, in one season turned it around.
You got it. All right, Rob, thank you. And we will give you some more details as additional closures for the draft have been announced. Coming up.
Is your roof ready for April rain? Call Home Genius Exteriors now and get 50% off all roofing materials with 0% APR and no payments till 2027. Plus, get free gutters with your new roof. Call now to schedule your free, no-obligation roof and attic inspection from one of our experts. Call Home Genius Exteriors now at 855-U-R-GENIUS. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. See website for details.
Hey, this is Dr. Peduzzi with American Back Centers in Wexford. Are you tired of back pain controlling your life? Are you ready for a long-term solution? We've eliminated back pain for thousands of patients, from professional NFL athletes to senior citizens, with our non-surgical spinal decompression protocol. If you're ready to eliminate your back pain, schedule your advanced spine fix exam today. Call us at 724-935-3300 or visit us online at AmericanBackCenters.com.
At American Back Centers, you've got nothing to lose but the pain.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Get ready for arrival from Sweden. Performing the music of ABBA. May 14th, the Event Center at Rivers Casino. The original production. And direct from Sweden, 100% live. Get tickets now at riverscasino.com. Don't miss Arrival from Sweden, performing the music of ABBA.
.655 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get the latest with Ellen Gamble.
Yeah, the latest is the commute isn't too tough. So a lot of times on Fridays, we find the rush hour to be a little bit lighter than normal. That's not quite the case on the Parkway West. It's slow inbound from the top of Green Tree Hill down to the Fort Pitt tunnels. But the Parkway East inbound isn't really at the heaviest point that we normally see. It's backing inbound just between Wilkinsburg and Edgewood Swissvale, approaching those Squirrel Hill tunnels. 28, for example, still looks like a great ride, lighter than normal traffic for you there. Coming out of the Allegheny Valley and down past the 40th and 31st Street bridges. Parkway North zips along nicely for you, all the way from the split with 79 and 279 down across the Veterans Bridge. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
We're only 13 days until the draft. Everything you need to know surrounding the draft is right here. It's brought to you by Bill Few Associates Wealth Management. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
You've heard me talk about 0 res per year. Springtime, obviously, is big time, and I've got a flash sale announcement from 0 res. $50 per room of carpet cleaned for unlimited rooms, plus $5.99 for a whole system air duct cleaning. After the winter, get rid of all of that gunk that's in your air ducts. Get rid of all of whatever is in your carpets. $50 per room of carpet cleaned for unlimited rooms. Call 0 res today. Schedule 412-701-1188, 412-701-1188, or go online at 0respgh.com. Just say you want the KDKA special. Don't forget about those air ducts, too. This is a great offer. Take advantage of it right now. 0 res, 412-701-1188. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same, 0 res.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Hey, folks, have you seen those ads that talk about how you can own it, not owe it at CCAC? Well, it's so true. You can own an education that will get you a good job, and you won't owe a ton of money. 81% of CCAC students graduate debt-free. And if you want to go to a 4-year school, you can save thousands by spending your first 2 years at CCAC. Hey, it's time. Check out the programs and this month's scheduled open house events at ccac.edu. CCAC rocks.
It's spring. That means birthdays, anniversaries, graduations, Mother's Day, and fresh, colorful spring flowers from oliverflowers.com. Family-owned Oliver Flowers, celebrating spring for 96 years. Order online for free delivery in their service area. oliverflowers.com.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Buy 2 windows, get 2 free. 24 months, no payments or interest. $500 off. Restrictions do apply, but call 412-543-6003.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathy Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. One daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is 52 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 7 o'clock. I'm Rob Taylor. Pittsburgh police say a man was attacked by 2 people Thursday night on Federal Street in Fineview. That man, police say, was hit with a baseball bat and then stabbed in the head. Man was able to get to a local EMS center where he was transported to the hospital in critical condition. He's in stable condition this morning. Police say they tracked the 2 alleged suspects to a home on Kerner Avenue in Perry North, called out the SWAT team. Suspects, though, were not found in the house. Search for those suspects continues this morning. Also on the north side, a man in the hospital after being shot in Brighton Heights. It happened around 9:30 Thursday night in the 3300 block of Fleming Avenue. Police say the shooting happened after 2 men got into a fight, and 1 man was shot in the leg. No word on his condition this morning. A suspect, though, was taken into custody shortly after the shooting. That suspect was found on nearby Wadlow Street. A man was stabbed Thursday in an apparent road rage incident on the Pennsylvania Turnpike. State police say Robert Paulsack of Donegal Township followed another man for over 10 miles on the Turnpike in Westmoreland County. When the other driver got stuck in traffic near the Route 30 exit in Irwin, police say both men got out of their cars, and police say Paulsack then punched the other man and stabbed him in the ear with a pocket knife. Paulsack is facing aggravated assault charges. He has a preliminary hearing scheduled for May 15th. Well, when the demand outweighs the supply, business tends to boom. That's certainly the case with parking in and around the North Shore and downtown during the upcoming NFL Draft. News Radio KDKA's Paul Alexander with the details.
Pittsburgh Public Schools that will be operating remotely during the draft has already jumped into the fray. And Just Park, a partner of Acrisure Stadium, is on board as well. Working with Alco Parking, they are actively pursuing additional inventory through existing partnerships. Just Park has already added thousands of additional spaces and are set to add more as the draft is now just 2 weeks away. With below current market pricing with an average of $87.25 per space, Just Park, which works with several professional and collegiate teams throughout the country, will be a legitimate player in the draft parking sweepstakes. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. Well, the Penguins back in the postseason for the first time since 2022. They defeated New Jersey on the road 5-2 last night to clinch their spot. And with the Flyers' loss to Detroit last night, that means the Penguins will have home ice advantage in the first round of the playoffs. Baseball action. The Pirates on the road taking on the Cubs at Wrigley this afternoon. You can hear that game starting with our coverage beginning at 1:25 here on KDKA Radio. KDKA Radio News Time is now 7:03. Time to call Metropolitan Windows. Save 20% off their exclusive Infinity from Marvin Fiberglass Windows. 412-655-8411. We've got KDKA AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast coming up.
What is life-changing medicine? The discovery of cancer at the earliest possible stage? Challenging limits and transforming the impossible into reality? Or connecting people to doctors and specialists when they need it most? At UPMC, we believe life-changing medicine is all those things. Our goal is to change the world of medicine and the lives of those around us. UPMC, changing healthcare, changing lives. Life-changing medicine.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
7:05 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Sounds like a little bit of a light rush, Ellen.
Yes, and we also have an accident-free roster right now. Don't want to jinx us, but I'll announce that right off the top because that's always good news. We've had a lot of accidents on some of our interstates this week, but Friday morning, Larry, kicking off to be a nice drive for the most part. Not to say we are delay-free. Yeah, the Parkway West's front side of Green Tree Hill is up to its usual stuff, and you have slowdowns right around the Parkway Center Mall overpass before the Fort Pitt tunnels. But heading outbound toward the airport, that's a great ride so far this morning. No problems coming down through the West End on South Main Street or Route 51 or Steuben Street approaching the West End Circle. Parkway East on the inbound ride is kind of slow go for you right around the Wilkinsburg interchange. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
A nice day today with sunshine to start, then clouds increase later on. It'll become breezy and warm with a high of 76. There'll be a couple of showers around very late this afternoon and early tonight, then mostly cloudy and turning cooler later tonight, though 41. Cooler tomorrow with clouds giving way to more and more sunshine, the high 60. For AccuWeather, I'm Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now, 52 degrees.
This report brought to you by DEA Takeback Day. Find a collection site at DEATakeback.com.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Takeback Day, April 25th. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
The Big K Morning Show brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Good morning. Welcome to the weekend, and we continue to bring you NFL draft news. Each and every day brings some new aspect, and yesterday, the Pittsburgh Local Organizing Committee, in partnership with PennDOT, Allegheny County, the City of Pittsburgh, the Pittsburgh Regional Transit, 2 Phase 2 road closures, and want to jump back with Ellen Gamble. Ellen, so this is going to take effect, I think, earlier than people thought in some cases, because the draft starts 2 weeks from yesterday on a Thursday. But in preparation for building out, I guess, the stuff on the North Shore, including, did you see the roof is pretty well set for the staging area right outside Acrisure Stadium. So walk us through Phase 2 of the closures.
Right, Larry. So just to kind of a quick recap, since late March, of course, we've had that phase 1 stuff in place where they've started things right around the staging of that massive arch that's going to cover the stage and everything. So Art Rooney Avenue has been affected in General Robinson from Tony Dorsett and then also Scotland Avenue. But this is new stuff. The phase 2 begins Monday is what we're understanding. So these road closures will affect Casino Drive from Sproat Way, also North Shore Drive to Chuck Knoll Way. So they're just kind of widening the scope of what's closing. Reedsdale Street to Tony Dorsett Drive will be affected, Chuck Knoll Way, and then Tony Dorsett Drive itself. Also, the I-279 southbound exit ramp to Reedsdale Street, along with the Reedsdale Street underpass, will be closing as well. So again, this will really impact folks who are trying to head into the North Shore area for their Monday morning commute.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people are thinking, oh, why so early? But again, they're building out a lot of this infrastructure on the North Shore, and they can't handle that kind of traffic going through that region. So it's not just for the week of the draft. As you pointed out, this starts on Monday, right?
Yeah, indeed. And I just think everybody just needs to understand, and it's not just, like you said, the infrastructure, but too, they're really starting to put things in place for the safety and for the good flow for that creation of those 2 campuses, if you will, for the draft, one on the North Shore. And then, of course, eventually we're going to have the closure of the Clementi Bridge so that folks can kind of traverse over toward the other portion of the draft campus, as they're calling it, which will be in Point State Park, of course.
Oh, draft campus.
I saw that on one of the maps, and I'm like, ooh, that's so there you go.
And then yesterday, I know Paul Alexander did a story on the Just Park relationship where they're trying to coordinate and give people a little bit of a cheat code on parking. And we've heard, and I don't know how true some of the stuff I've heard about the cost of parking. And Rob Taylor, our anchorman this morning, you talked about the north side, some of the parking lot numbers that you're hearing.
Yeah, the Pittsburgh Public Schools, they're going to be leasing out some of their spaces. And if you go to parkwiz.com, which is how they're leasing them out, some spaces going for as high as $450 for the school parking spaces at King Elementary School along with Allegheny. Manchester School right now, $350.
Did you hear that? $350
for that Thursday, for that first
That's
day.
for Cleveland Brown fans only. Is that correct?
Oh, boy.
Can you believe all the Cleveland Browns fans going to be driving into Pittsburgh for the draft?
Well, you know what's interesting? I looked at some numbers on attendance because you've heard a lot about what happened in Detroit, 700,000 people, and the infrastructure they have to handle that, and then in Green Bay. But when Cleveland held the draft, only 160,000 people showed up.
Wow, just what?
I'm not making that up. I think Detroit was the largest ever in terms of total spectators, and it's spread out, too, over the 3 days. So when you hear that number, you kind of have to break it down. And for those that don't know, the Thursday night first-round picks is one of the premier primetime highlights. And then Friday, and so Saturday wraps it up through the course of the day, and it's pretty much done late in the afternoon.
And I've heard that Saturday, the third day of the draft, is almost like that family day where there's a lot of kids and parents coming. I guess maybe kids are out of school, and so I heard that Saturday is going to be a lot of families more so.
Absolutely. And there'll be the locations outside of Acrisure where you see the stage is being built. There's Point State Park. Those will be the 2 main focuses. But also Pitt, the University of Pittsburgh's having the Pitt Block Party in the brand new Arts Landing. That's 4.5 acres right there where Goodyear's building used to be, right? I joked last night, I was out Ellen at this event, and I said, only in Pittsburgh do we tell you how to get somewhere based on what used to be there.
Yes.
Used to be a Goodyear tire.
That's not going to help with our people from everywhere else.
Well, and the one thing, too, guys, I know that I've already, and I have no plans to attend the draft, but obviously we're talking about it here. I've already downloaded the NFL One Pass app, and I will tell you that right on their homepage, they're very clear, with things about Know before you go, and there's a transportation tab. That's the top tab, and you can click and see all kinds of things about, public transit service, the road closures, a regional fan access and additional ways to get around. So, of course, the emphasis is really on don't go and park, but maybe take public transit. Think about those football flyers that are in place that are free, and the T and the Mon Incline free as well. So
here we go. Mm-hmm. Well, thanks for the update. We'll check back, Ellen, with you in just a few minutes, and we'll continue to bring you NFL draft updates. All things considered, we got you covered.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
With Aetna, I always get a quick answer, and I don't have to search on the internet. They go above and beyond to help me with whatever I need.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a Best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when requested. We show up with access to convenient care options. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
7:15 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Back to Ellen Gamble.
Well, thank you much, Larry. And as we're looking out live out over the area roads with the PennDOT cameras, we're seeing brake lights, but they're not too tough. It just depends on where you're making your ride. So, for example, the Parkway North and Route 28 look pretty great. Heading toward town, no major problems for you, and your HOV lanes are open on 279. Even coming southbound on Route 65, Ohio River Boulevard, you just have a 1 to 2 lighter at the Rocks Bridge. It's the Parkway West that's a little bit heavy for you. Coming southbound, or inbound rather, toward town, you are slow go on that front side of Green Tree Hill with the really solid backing beginning right around the Parkway Center Mall overpass before the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East on the inbound ride, bumper to bumper for you at Wilkinsburg. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
Well, it's going to feel summer-like. 76 this afternoon. We start with some sunshine. Some clouds will move in ahead of a front that'll bring us chance of a passing shower. Maybe that happens tonight as well. We'll drop to 41, then only 60 tomorrow, but some sunshine. Then we jump to 81 on Sunday. And right now, 52 degrees.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coatings.
Join Beth Andrews for the Net Worth Financial Hour Saturdays at 1 to get the news and information you need to make your retirement dream a reality. That's the Net Worth Financial Hour with Beth Andrews, Saturdays at 1. Net Worth Advisors, LLC is a registered investment advisor.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work.
For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
7:19 at KDKA from the Goldberg, Persky & White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk. Check in with Rob Taylor.
And Larry, a shooting on the north side has left a man in a hospital this morning. We'll talk about that coming up 7:30 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
News, information, conversation. Larry Richert in the Big K Morning Show. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Listen for the Drive at 5 top stories driving the day's news. Weekday afternoons with Colin Dunlap, brought to you by Service Master of Greater Pittsburgh. Demand the yellow van. Orthodox Easter is coming up this Sunday. Easter for the rest of Christians last Sunday, and the Catholic Church reporting a record number of people joining the church, now 1.4 billion people on the planet, with an American Pope for the first time. Pope Leo is reportedly at odds with our government's handling of the war in Iran. And naturally, you would expect that from somebody who is spiritually engaged. But there are other stories about behind closed doors conversations about support went on between our government and the Vatican. This is Pope Leo yesterday.
I would simply say, once again, what I said in the Urbi et Orbi message on Sunday, asking all people of goodwill to search always for peace and not violence, to reject war, especially a war which many people have said is an unjust war, which is continuing to escalate and which is not resolving anything. In fact, we have a worldwide economic crisis, energy crisis, situation in the Middle East of great instability, which is only provoking more hatred throughout the world. So come back to the table. Let's talk. Let's look for solutions in a peaceful way. And let's remember especially the innocent, children, the elderly, sick, so many people who have already become or will become victims of this continued warfare, to remind all that attacks on civilian infrastructure is against international law, but that it is also a sign of the hatred, the division, the destruction that the human being is capable of. And we all want to work for peace. People want peace. I would invite the citizens of all the countries involved to contact the authorities, political leaders, congressmen, to ask them, tell them to work for peace and to reject war always.
Pope Leo yesterday on the war with Iran and in the Middle East. That said, there are supposed to be talks in Pakistan between our country and Iran. Another story that got a lot of attention yesterday was the story of the First Lady, Melania.
Lady Melania Trump did something so unusual and unexpected, many are asking why. While her husband is dealing with the war on Iran and peace talks, she stepped in front of the TV cameras to address a topic the White House has been wanting to forget. Jeffrey Epstein. CBS's Caitlin Huey-Burns reports from Washington.
In a stunning, nearly 6-minute statement delivered from a podium at the White House, First Lady Melania Trump claimed those linking her to convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein were trying to smear her good name.
The lies linking me with the disgraceful Jeffrey Epstein need to end today. The individuals lying about me are devoid of ethical standards, humility, and respect.
The First Lady said she was never friends with Epstein or his co-conspirator Ghislaine Maxwell, despite photographs showing them together.
Donald and I were invited to the same parties as Epstein from time to time.
Though she acknowledged she did communicate with Maxwell in this 2002 email, which was released in a trove of files by the Justice Department, she wrote, "How is Palm Beach? I cannot wait to go down. Give me a call when you're back in New York."
My email reply to Maxwell cannot be categorized as anything more than casual correspondence.
The First Lady also refuted any claims that Epstein introduced her to her husband.
I am not Epstein's victim. Epstein did not introduce me to Donald Trump. I met my husband by chance at a New York City party in 1998.
The First Lady also called on Congress to act by giving Epstein's victims the opportunity to testify publicly. Then and only then, she said, we will have the truth. Caitlin Huey-Burns, CBS News, Washington.
And that was a big surprise out of Washington yesterday. Nobody anticipated the First Lady speaking.
And the president, Larry, told MS Now that he did not even know about her statement ahead of time. He didn't know it was coming.
She did not clear it with the president, and that's what was also, it just seemed to come out of nowhere in the middle of, these talks about the war and trying to get to the table to have a permanent ceasefire, and everything's so tentative. And some people were just surprised because she doesn't do this.
Right. I mean,
she doesn't just have a spontaneous, and she didn't tell her husband. Maybe she's part of that book club.
Oh, yeah.
We were talking about
earlier, yeah.
Some half joking about that with Ellen, who's in a book club. We're talking about Kindles. If you own a Kindle, some of the series are going to be obsolete in the future here in third week in May. So, really, where do we go from here with Melania Trump's statement? 7:25 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ellen, you have a Kindle that's going to be obsolete. I hated to break that news to you this morning.
I know. I'll have to get over it. And,
For people that didn't hear, just let me give you the quick. May 20th, if you have a Kindle, let's see, models from 2007, the first gen, to 2012, Amazon says you won't be able to download new content on them after May 20th.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Okay.
Nice coaster.
Coaster. Yes, there you go. Pretty much. Oh, well, I guess I need to upgrade, right? So as folks are heading out the door here this morning, Larry, we have pretty good news. No major traffic tie-ups in their way. Depends on where they go. Of course, the Friday mornings tend to be a little bit lighter than normal, with the exception of the Parkway West. That's just always slow go down the front side of Green Tree Hill, and that's kind of where you're getting in line right now, right around that top of the hill, heading for the tunnels, heading outbound toward the airport. That's the better ride. I hope that's where you're headed. Speaking of tunnels, behind the Liberty tunnels, you have some delays that are on the build. 51 northbound is stacking between Edgebrook and Bousman. West Liberty Avenue lines up for you between Brookside and Pioneer. And the Parkway East on the inbound ride doesn't want to be left out of the delay party, so you have backups there right around the Wilkinsburg interchange before the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
And it's going to be a beautiful start to the weekend. Boy, great sunrise, and now 76 will be our high before chance of showers passes, and we could see that this evening. And then we'll drop to 41 tonight, high of 60, but should have some sunshine tomorrow. Doesn't look like rain Saturday. And then Sunday, temperatures will approach a record high. We're going to be at 81 degrees, and it should be a nice day. Whatever you need to do outdoors, certainly Saturday and Sunday. If you like it cooler, do it Saturday. If you like it warmer, do it Sunday. And right now we're at 52 degrees.
Join Rob Pratt every Sunday at 11 a.m. for Black and Gold Sunday, presented by Coons Market, your hometown Pittsburgh grocer. Rob keeps you posted on Pittsburgh sports with 2 hours of exciting talk. That's Black and Gold Sunday, 11 to 1, presented each week by Coons Market.
Barry and Steve Aronich from Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center. You know, getting something new creates excitement. For instance, on a scale of 1 to 10, a new TV might be a 3.
A new car might be a 7. But getting a brand new kitchen or bathroom, that is a 10. Few things equal the exhilaration and joy of finding just the right design for the kitchen or bath of your dreams.
And then there's the anticipation you feel as Petite's expert craftsmen transform your dream into a reality. From custom creation to expert installation, our family-owned business has been making people happy for almost 60 years.
Let us help you experience the one-of-a-kind joy you'll get from a brand new kitchen or bathroom from Petite. Visit us on Route 50 just off the Carnegie exit. Call 412-279-2222 or click PATETE kitchens.com. Haven't you waited long enough? PA 625.
Do you remember 1981? MTV was launched, Dan Marino was the quarterback for the Pitt Panthers, and PGT Trucking was established in Beaver County. It's hard to believe that was 45 years ago. Since 1981, PGT Trucking has been an industry leader in flatbed transportation, providing quality jobs for drivers, diesel technicians, and office staff in Western PA. Join the PGT proud professionals today. Find out more at pgttrucking.com.
Hey, it's Marty. Are you tired of pain or fear of falling that's holding you back, struggling with balance, neuropathy, or joint pain? At Monroeville Physical, spelled Fyzical, physical therapy is done differently because you are different. Folks, this place is amazing. I've seen it firsthand. Shoulder pain, knee pain, balance issues. They attack it and work it, and it works. Call today. Monroeville Physical, Fyzical, 412-457-8200.
From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is 52 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 7:30. I'm Rob Taylor. A man is in the hospital this morning after being shot in Brighton Heights. It happened around 9:30 Thursday night in the 3300 block of Fleming Avenue. Police say the shooting happened after a fight. The man was shot in the leg. No word on his condition this morning. A suspect was taken into custody shortly after the shooting on Wadlow Street. A man was stabbed Thursday in an apparent road rage incident on the Pennsylvania Turnpike. State police say Robert Paulsack of Donegal followed another man for over 10 miles on the Turnpike in Westmoreland County. When the other driver got stuck in traffic near Route 30 in Irwin, police say both men got out of their cars, and police say Paulsack punched the other man, then stabbed him in the ear with a pocket knife. Paulsack is facing aggravated assault charges. He has a preliminary hearing scheduled for May 15th. Well, Pittsburgh International Airport is gearing up for a major surge as NFL draft visitors prepare to fly in. And News Radio KDK's Tamara Rush with more live in the newsroom.
Oh, that's right, Rob. It's not just downtown and the North Shore bracing for crowds. Pittsburgh International Airport is expecting a major influx of travelers ahead of the NFL draft. Airport officials say hundreds of thousands of fans, along with VIPs arriving on private jets, will pass through during the three-day event. Extra aircraft parking is already in place, and officials are coordinating transportation with ride shares and public transit. The busiest arrival days are expected just before the draft begins, with departures peaking Sunday and Monday. Travelers are urged to arrive at least 2 hours early, as the airport also rolls out fan experiences to welcome visitors. In the newsroom, Tamara Rush, News Radio KDKA.
KDK Sports is brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. And for the first time in 3 years, the Penguins are headed to the playoffs. They defeated New Jersey 5-2 last night to clinch their spot. And with the Flyers' loss to Detroit last night, the Penguins actually will have home ice advantage in the first round of the playoffs. Also, baseball action today. The Pirates take it on the Cubs at Wrigley Field. And our coverage here on KDK Radio, you can hear it here, begins at 1:25. KDK Radio News Time is 7:32. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. Need a new roof or just want to repair a small leak? Trust PJ.com. KDK AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast coming up.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich & Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and have a 99.7% success rate. They win for you. Car accidents, motorcycle wrecks, tractor-trailer crashes, dog bites, any accident, only 25%. Shenderovich & Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
Life can feel overwhelming, but you don't have to go through it alone. On my podcast, From the Heart with Rachel Braithen, I share openly and vulnerably about everything life brings us and what we can learn by living with our hearts a little bit more open. Every Friday, a new episode brings you a new story with topics on self-care, motherhood, healing, and more. You are enough, just the way you are. And this podcast is a reminder of that. Follow and listen to From the Heart with Rachel Braithen wherever you get your podcasts.
On top of home and auto, Progressive protects your boat, RV, and motorcycle so you can explore the unknown.
Actually, we just take the RV to the same campground every year.
Well, maybe you can catch your own dinner on your boat.
Oh, we can actually get pizza delivered there from this brick oven place we love.
Will you at least try a new topping?
Honestly, probably not. We kind of have a go-to order.
Fine. Just bundle home or auto insurance with your outdoor vehicles with Progressive and stay protected when you go, I guess, where you've gone before. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
735 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Yeah, and it looks like we do have an accident now, Larry. This on the outbound or eastbound side of the Parkway East, so the city side of things. As you're trying to head for the Squirrel Hill Homestead interchange, it looks like it's right around that Greenfield Bridge overpass before the interchange. Very sluggish traffic for you there, and it's building as you come around the bend there from the on-ramp that comes up from Bates Street. So a little extra travel time, a good idea if you're heading eastbound or outbound on the Parkway East. The inbound ride greets you with slow traffic beginning at the Wilkinsburg interchange. 51 northbound is getting pretty heavy, approaching the intersection with Whitehead Street, and then backs again between Edgebrook and Bousman as you make your way to the Liberty Tunnels. West Liberty Avenue is stacking near Brookside Parkway. West inbound backs at the top of the hill. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Sunshine followed by increasing clouds today. Breezy and warm this afternoon. A shower late, the high 76. Couple of showers early tonight, then mostly cloudy and turning cooler later tonight, though 41. For tomorrow, clouds give way to increasing amounts of sunshine. A cooler day, the high 60. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now, Pittsburgh International, we're at 52 degrees.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Hello, KDKA listeners. This is Carlos, owner of Greater Pitt Tree Service. If you have any concerns about any trees on your property, call Greater Pitt Tree Service, 412-884-TREE. We have an A+ rating on the Better Business Bureau. To serve your needs best, we have an ISA-certified arborist on staff. We have 32 years experience, 412-884-TREE. We will be your best choice for tree work. Greater Pitt Tree Service, 412-884-TREE. And remember, we did your neighbor's tree.
This is the Big K Morning Show, and congratulations to your Pittsburgh Penguins. The playoffs, first time in 3 seasons after beating the New Jersey Devils convincingly 5-2 last night. A couple of regular season games left, but here's what we do know is that the Penguins will have home ice advantage, which is a big advantage because there was some concern that some of those games, 1 or 2 of those games, would have been during the draft, which would have created some major issues with all the closures, with the demand on hotel rooms. And we're going to get an update in the next half hour about the availability of local hotel rooms with AAA, and maybe a little bit of a cheat code if you know someone who's coming to town and you don't necessarily have the room or want them to stay with you. You can suggest some of these hotel options, which actually, what I saw, were pretty reasonable. Because I understand it's supply and demand, and people are going to want to take advantage. And some people will really, really try to take advantage of the opportunity. Others being a little more charitable. But it's what it is. Supply and demand, a once-in-a-lifetime event here in Pittsburgh. And people are going to do what they can to make the most of it. Yesterday, Paul Alexander did a great story about this Just Park option, because parking is one of the things that we heard and we know will be at a premium, including the metered parking in the city, an additional $5 per hour. And they can electronically do that, so it's really easy to up those fees. And areas around the city where we have the convention center, the north side, on the south, where's everybody going to park? So keep it on KDK, and we'll keep you posted. And we're still advising people to download the free app from the National Football League. It is called NFL One Pass, and that's also how you could get your free mobile tickets for the sanctioned events. There are many through the NFL. There are many through the Pittsburgh Steelers. There are many private events going on the week of the draft, now less than 2 weeks away. Top story in the world, though, continues to be day 42 of the war with Iran. CBS's Michael George.
The next few days could be critical for efforts to bring about a long-term end to the fighting in the Middle East. The U.S. and Iran are set to begin negotiations, and Israel is expected to start talks with Lebanon. But this morning, Kuwait is accusing Iran and its proxies of launching new drone attacks, and Saudi Arabia says recent attacks damaged a key pipeline. Meanwhile, President Trump is threatening to resume attacks if Iran fails to fully reopen the waterway critical to the world's oil supply. CBS's Jared Hill joins us now with the latest on this. When the president announced this ceasefire, he said the strait would be reopened. It isn't.
The specifics really of what open means in this context of the strait are seeming to vary depending on who you ask and when. It's not the only part of the ceasefire with conflicting interpretations. Still, the U.S. and Iran are moving forward with direct negotiations for lasting peace. Today, Vice President J.D. Vance heads to Pakistan ahead of long-term peace talks with Iran, though the short-term ceasefire appears to be as fragile as ever. About 3 days in, Iran delivering mixed messaging on a key sticking point.
The Strait of Hormuz is open.
Iran's deputy foreign minister says ships can coordinate with the military for safe passage, but only about a dozen have gone through in the past 2 days. President Trump complained on social media last night, posting, "Iran is doing a very poor job, dishonorable, some would say, of allowing oil to go through the Strait of Hormuz. That is not the agreement we have." Iran's new supreme leader said in a statement that the country is entering a new era with the management of the critical waterway as Tehran pushes for new tolls to get through, and that it will not give up its rights in any way. Meanwhile, top Pentagon officials repeated the president's warning that the U.S. has not given up its position on the battlefield.
U.S. forces have paused offensive operations in accordance with the ongoing ceasefire. However, we remain present. We remain vigilant, and we remain ready if called.
Then there's Israel's continued strikes on Hezbollah targets in Lebanon. That's despite President Trump's claim that Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu had agreed to go, quote, low-key a little bit on the bombings. This amid disagreement over whether Lebanon was included in the ceasefire agreement. CBS News has learned the U.S. is preparing to host talks between Israel and Lebanon in Washington next week. Meanwhile, House Republicans blocked a Democrat attempt to rein in President Trump's war powers yesterday. Senate Dems say that they will try when they head back to D.C. next week.
CBS's Jared Hill will continue to bring you the latest, and hopefully peace will remain through the weekend and beyond as those talks will continue.
The KDKA Radio Super 7, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. And now through Sunday, we're set to honor the best boys and girls in the WPIAL and Pittsburgh City League. Vote early, vote often. Let your voice be heard at KDKARadio.com. High school basketball lives on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
When your money gets tight, you have to make some tough choices. Do you pay the mortgage, pay the credit cards, or pay the IRS? For lots of people, taxes get pushed aside until the letters start, then the threats, then the action, bank levies, wage garnishments. You can stop worrying. The IRS is offering new opportunities to help you resolve your back taxes. And Guardian Tax knows how it all works. If you owe more than $10,000 in back taxes, you may qualify to reduce your total tax debt by a very significant amount, even if you're years behind on filing. But timing matters, and so does who you trust. Guardian Tax knows the system and how to work it in your favor. They step in, deal with the IRS directly, and fight to protect what you've worked so hard to earn. In today's economy, you can't afford to lose more. Call Guardian Tax now for a free confidential consultation. 800-404-4307. 800-404-4307. Don't wait for the IRS to make the next move. Make yours first. Call now. 800-404-4307.
Sitting on the front porch yesterday with the sunshine, man, was that nice. And then all of a sudden you realize, oh, here come the bugs. Where have they been? They're back. You know, you could win the battle with Harmony Organic Insect Control. There's nothing safer and nothing that works better. Harmony is earth-friendly, 100% non-toxic, safe for plants, people, and pets. And Harmony Organic Insect Control kills spiders, mites, soil lice, millipedes, hundreds of other garden pests, ticks too. Find Harmony at participating True Value hardware stores, or you can get it online at harmonyoic.com. Gotta have it. Hello, spring. Goodbye, bugs. Thanks to Harmony Organic Insect Control.
Organic Gardener brought to you by your Pittsburgh area Good Nature store.
745 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. So inside the house, they had a giant fly, Ellen. Looked like you could have put a saddle on it. It could have been an avatar. And then there was a stink bug.
Oh.
And I haven't seen, and it's going to take a while till the spotted lanternflies come back. But areas that get them heavy, I mean, it's a real mess. Now, most people, they're, you know, but I've walked past, and there are neighborhoods where they're infested. So,
well, I was hoping, and maybe, you know, I thought maybe with some of the really frigid temps we had this winter that it would have killed off some of them, but I guess not if they're starting to creep back in the house.
Don't you wonder, where were they? And how do they know to come back so quick?
Right? That's a very good question, and it's very annoying. But, hey, we don't have too many annoying things here in the rush hour, Larry. We do have one accident, so I'll start off with that. It's outbound on the Parkway East, and it's right as you head toward that Greenfield Bridge overpass. It looks like we have crews on the scene in the left lane, so you're getting by in the center lane very slowly. Traffic continues to move by fine in that far right lane, heading out toward the Squirrel Hill interchange. Looks like some crews just rolled up on scene. A fire truck. I'm just watching this live, so bear with the revision here. It just blocked the center lane, so now you're only getting by in one lane heading outbound or eastbound, so that'll slow your go for sure. And traffic is backing between the Forbes Avenue off-ramp and the on-ramp that comes up from Bates Street as you make your way outbound that way. Parkway East inbound is slow go at Wilkinsburg. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
I'm kind of liking this morning feel. We have sunshine, 76 today, passing shower later, but we're going to stay mild, at least above freezing. We went down. It's been crazy. This week alone, we hit 25 degrees. Sunday, we're anticipating going to 81 and maybe hit another record high. So the March-like ups and downs continue here through the first week of April, and we're at 52, but sunny, headed out the door.
Went outside, looked around. We needed a window, a bay window. Guess what? Universal Windows Direct right now. Buy two, get two free. No payments. No interest. 24 months. Come on. And $500 off of your project. 412-545-6003. This deal is amazing. Their sales, their service, their installation, the best there is. And now's the time, folks. Universal Windows Direct. Do it.
Talk about timing. I just got a new puppy, and I just discovered Rough Greens. Now, when you think about it, dog food is dead food. Traditional dog food, shelf-stable for years because it's lifeless. Rough Greens is an additive that brings the nutrition back. Packed with life vitamins, minerals, probiotics, digestive enzymes, and omega oils. Behind that, Dr. Dennis Black. What a background. Dr. Black is a 40-year cancer survivor and has been helping humans and their pets for over 25 years. So why not start right from the beginning? Just add Rough Greens to your dog's diet, and they're offering you a free Jumpstart trial bag. You just cover the shipping. Use discount code KDKA to claim your free Jumpstart trial bag at roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Again, use promo code KDKA. Don't change your dog's food. Just add Rough Greens and watch the health benefits come alive.
Hey, folks, it's Marty. All the time I'm talking about auto accidents, big crashes, big wrecks. Call 1-800-GET-PHIL or 412-281-5005. Look, Phil DeLucente and Associates, they're in Pittsburgh. They give free, that's right, free consultations. Phil and Ken Nolan, his partner, handle auto cases. I've worked with them a lot. So call 1-800-GET-PHIL. Call Ken Nolan and Phil DeLucente now at 1-800-GET-PHIL today. They're the best, folks.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
It's the Big K, Big Three. The biggest three stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Well, Larry, it's not just downtown and the North Shore that's going to be bracing for these NFL draft crowds. What about Pittsburgh International Airport? They're expecting a major influx of travelers. Airport officials say hundreds of thousands of fans will be arriving, along with VIPs arriving on private jets. So, Larry, the question to you is, who are you flying in on your private jet for the NFL draft?
You know what? I didn't think of that aspect, but there's going to be a lot of people that have the wealth to do that. I don't know where they put them all. We got a big airport, I'm sure. And I've seen this in Super Bowl cities, you know, when they're hosting a Super Bowl, all these private jets come in. I'll tell you a quick story. We were traveling with the Pitt football team, and we go to the private jet side, right? Charter. And there's this big, beautiful private jet black. And I said, boy, I wonder, don't you ever wonder who owns this? Whose plane is this? And the woman at the airport goes, that's Christina Aguilera's plane. I'm like, oh, Christine's doing good.
Doing good. All right, speaking of the draft, second story we're talking about, you better shell out some money if you want to park on the north side. Pittsburgh Public Schools, they're going to be leasing out some of their parking spaces on the north side for the NFL draft, and they're going to lease it through parkwiz.com. And taking a look at it, if you want to park at Allegheny School, King School, Conroy School, all on the north side, you're looking at upwards of $450.
What?
$450 for a spot for that day one, Thursday, April 23rd for the draft. You got $450 just around for a parking spot, Larry, for the north side?
What's it take to become an Uber driver?
I think you just sign up.
Well, there'd be premiums, no doubt.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be fun, though, to do hidden camera with some celebrity Uber driver? Maybe there's a show like that. You know, like Marty Griffin is your driver.
Get Marty? That's
oh, you get Marty.
And then number 3, big news in the city of Pittsburgh.
Big.
Penguins back in the playoffs after the win last night over the Devils. They clinched the spot, and they're back in the postseason. And you said what? They're going to host the first round, home ice advantage.
Yeah, they got home ice advantage because Philadelphia lost, and the question is, well, who will they play? It's probably going to be Philadelphia or the Islanders. But as far as I know, the schedule is like this. So we would have 2 home games here, one on the 19th and one on the 21st. Wait a minute. I hope I got this right. Yeah, that would be right. And so, no, that can't be right. You would have... let me sort through.
Yeah, let's.
This is part of the issue.
Let's see what's going on here. But you did say because the Penguins have home ice advantage, that means any games would not take place at PPG Paints Arena during the NFL draft.
It doesn't look like it.
At least, yeah.
Because that would create a big issue. Like, where would the visiting hockey team stay? What hotel?
Ugh.
Maybe, well, back to Marty, maybe his house. So I'll get the details.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Thank you, Rob.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. Tough news for the housing market as we head into the spring home buying season. It seems that homes are selling slowly. On average, properties went under contract in 51 days last month. Redfin says that's the longest span for this time of the year since 2019. The Iran war is contributing to widespread economic uncertainty, sidelining many would-be home buyers. Speaking of that, the conflict is also leading to lots of unpredictability for investors. Stock futures are little changed this morning after 7 days of gains for the S&P 500. Investors are hopeful as delegations from the U.S. and Iran meet this weekend. Wall Street's also bracing for March inflation data before the opening bell to see the impact of higher oil prices. And battery recycling startup Ascend Elements has filed for bankruptcy. The company specializes in reprocessing old batteries into cathode material. China's dominant position in battery refining, supported by the government, has made the economics of the business difficult. Courtney Donahoe, Bloomberg Radio.
And a quick update on the Penguins' playoff situation. So the playoffs start on the 18th and 19th.
A Saturday and Sundays. Not sure which day the Penguins would play.
Right, but either way, if they played on either one of those days, if they have home ice advantage, then they would skip a day. So they could play Tuesday before the draft on the 21st.
Or they could play Monday. Either way,
Correct.
the road games will not be during the draft.
Yes. Thank you for the update. I knew you'd do it.
Hey,
you Central guys.
We got to keep the people informed.
I got you.
It's KDKA Radio.
And I should know this. I'm a big hockey fan.
He's Donald Trump's #1 enemy in Congress, Chicago politician Dick Durbin. Now, Durbin has a new scheme. He's doing the dirty work to benefit corporate megastores. Durbin's bill could cut corners on your credit card security, putting your personal data at risk. Big chain retailers and warehouse stores want to inflate their profits, and liberal Dick Durbin would help them do it. Tell senators, say no to the megastores and Dick Durbin. Paid for by the Electronic Payments Coalition.
7:55 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's check in with Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. And this check-in, this traffic report brought to you by the Pennsylvania One Call system. And we have a major delay for you on the outbound eastbound Parkway East. So on 376, there's an accident. You're down to a single lane of traffic getting past it. It's just as you approach that Greenfield Bridge overpass headed for the Squirrel Hill interchange and the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Your backups begin for you right around that Forbes Avenue off-ramp going up into Oakland, and it's very slow go all the way out past the accident scene. The inbound side of the Parkway East is backing for you at Wilkinsburg. It's National Safe Digging Month, so if you're planning a home project or you're an architect, designer, or engineer planning a major excavation, visit pa1call.org or call 811 before you dig and have underground utilities marked. Know what's below. Contact 811 before you dig. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
When you need to know, depend on the news leader. At home, in your car, or at work. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM, AM 1020. and KDKA-radio.com.
You hear a lot about windows, and sometimes doors. But when you need a door, who do you actually call? Well, this is what I did. I asked a friend who had recently had a new door installed. I said, who did you use? He said, Rick Fish, who since 1980 is the man behind Specialty Window and Door. Got that. So I helped my son get a door, and then when he came to the house, I said, hey, Rick, while you're here, check out the windows ended up doing those too. And first class, first work, and experts in what they do, because that's all they do since 1980. Specialty Window and Door. You can go to their website. They have all the names you know, Provia, Joyce, Marvin, and Anderson, and great spring pricing too. That's specialtywindowanddoor.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
The smartest way to spend your money is not to. Straight Talk offers free 5G phones for new and existing customers on Verizon's 5G network. So the refund money I don't spend on that free phone is the refund money I get to keep for my family. Smart.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Just don't do it. Just don't go another day climbing in and out of that unsafe, ugly old bathtub. Today's the day to step into a gorgeous new shower from PJ Fitzpatrick. The jacuzzi shower system from PJ Fitzpatrick features a low entry threshold. Just walk right in. The jacuzzi shower is luxurious, affordable, and installs in just one day. Plus, PJ will include a free shower seat and safety bars for all customers this month. Visit trustpj.com today for your free design consultation.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is 54 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 8 o'clock. I'm Rob Taylor. Pittsburgh leaders are looking to crack down on the growing number of vape shops downtown. Let's get the latest from News Radio KDKA's Tamara Rush live in the newsroom.
Rob, the Pittsburgh Planning Commission is recommending a bill to Pittsburgh City Council that would limit where vape and smoke shops can open. Concerns are growing as the number of shops downtown has climbed to more than 30. While the bill cleared one hurdle with the commission's approval, it still faces a lengthy process. City Council has up to 120 days to act, followed by a required 30-day public notice before a hearing. Some residents support the move, citing quality of life concerns, while others say the shops are simply convenient. In the newsroom, Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
A man was stabbed Thursday in an apparent road rage incident on the Pennsylvania Turnpike. State police say Robert Paulsack of Donegal followed another man for over 10 miles on the Turnpike in Westmoreland County. When the other driver got stuck in traffic near Route 30 in Irwin, police say both men got out of their cars, and police say Paulsack punched the other man, then stabbed him in the ear with a pocket knife. Paulsack is facing aggravated assault charges. He has a preliminary hearing scheduled for May 15th. Two men are no longer facing criminal homicide charges after a judge threw out those charges. Allegheny County District Attorney's Office refiled homicide charges against 25-year-old Jamil Lee of Upper St. Clair and 24-year-old Jalee Woods of McKees Rocks in the 2021 shooting death of 18-year-old Kenneth Hairston in Sheridan. Common Pleas Court Judge Elliot Housey dismissed the case on Tuesday after defense attorneys for the men said there was a lack of sufficient evidence against Lee and Woods connecting them to the killing. Both men remain in custody on other cases. When demand outweighs supply, business tends to boom. That's certainly the case with parking in and around the North Shore and downtown during the upcoming NFL draft. News Radio KDK's Paul Alexander with more.
Thank you so much. Pittsburgh Public Schools that will be operating remotely during the draft has already jumped into the fray. And Just Park, a partner of Acrisure Stadium, is on board as well. Working with Alco Parking, they are actively pursuing additional inventory through existing partnerships. Just Park has already added thousands of additional spaces and are set to add more as the draft is now just 2 weeks away. With below current market pricing with an average of $87.25 per space, Just Park, which works with several professional and collegiate teams throughout the country, will be a legitimate player in the draft parking sweepstakes. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
KDK Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. Penguins back in the playoffs for the first time in 3 years. They defeated New Jersey 5-2 last night, and they will host the first round or have home ice advantage in the first round after the Flyers lost to the Detroit Red Wings last night. Pirates here on News Radio KDK later this afternoon. Coverage begins at 1:25 as the Pirates start a weekend series with the Cubs at Wrigley Field. The news is brought to you by America's largest injury firm, Morgan & Morgan. If you're injured, time to hire America's largest injury firm, Morgan & Morgan. Dial pound law for the people. KDK Radio News Time 8:03. Time to call One Health Benefits at 724-799-8873 for the best affordable health insurance plans tailored to your needs. KDK Radio News Time, as mentioned, 8:03. Let's get to KDK AAA traffic next.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers only at Starbucks.
We asked parents to share their journey of adopting teens.
They changed who I am because I can't see life without them in it.
Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Make 380 Auction of Murraysville your next stop for all your spring needs. Great prices on vegetable and flower flats. The fresh produce comes in weekly. 380 Auction has name brand furniture, tools, automotive supplies, pet supplies, lawn and garden, toys, food, and new items arriving daily. 380 Auction is open Tuesday through Sunday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Call 724-339-3132. That's 724-339-3132. Or log on to shop380.com and save.
It's 8:05 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. Just not a fun morning if you try to travel or have to travel the outbound or eastbound Parkway East 376. As they were working with this accident approaching the Greenfield Bridge overpass, I'm watching live with the PennDOT cameras. Occasionally they're stopping some traffic as folks are trying to get out of that far left lane and get across to the right shoulder. You do have that left lane and part at times that center lane blocked because of the cleanup there. So certainly if you're seeking an alternate, the USPS Ground Advantage reliable route might be to exit the Parkway East outbound at that Forbes Avenue Oakland exit and use Forbes Avenue to get over into the eastern suburbs. Of course, that's kind of where your backups begin on the outbound Parkway East, so heads up on that. Parkway East inbound is slow go at Wilkinsburg. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Sunshine for a while this morning, then clouds will increase later today. It'll be breezy and warm this afternoon with a shower around late, the high 76. A couple of showers early tonight, then mostly cloudy and cooler later tonight, 41. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. We have sunshine, 55 degrees.
This report brought to you by DEA Takeback Day. Find a collection site at DEATakeback.com.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Takeback Day, April 25th. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
The Big K Morning Show brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Good morning. Welcome to the weekend. Countdown continues to our NFL draft, and we've got a little cheat code for you this morning. We have had for many moons a great partnership with AAA Travel, and operations manager of travel is Alicia Maisel, and you can see her on our live stream, KDKRadio.com, brought to you by Metropolitan Window Company and our KDKA Radio YouTube page. You're on the radio and on the internet, and I can see you. Alicia, good morning.
Good morning, Larry. Thanks for having me. We're real excited to talk about this unique opportunity we have for people maybe living out of town or even people from Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I got an idea already, and that is for people who have maybe friends or relatives coming and don't want them to stay at their house. Say, hey, I got a great deal for you, because we here, obviously, hotel rooms are at a premium for draft week. So what's the game plan? What's our cheat code?
Yes, so AAA has reserved some rooms at the Kimpton Hotel Monaco, downtown Pittsburgh. We only have a handful left, so we have a really special offer out there for the last few rooms. We're giving $200 off per person. So this is a 3-night stay, checking in Thursday, April 23rd, and checking out Sunday, April 26th. We also have options for airport transfers or even to park in Cranberry, and AAA will transfer you downtown, help you avoid any parking, traffic, and any stress of that. The Hotel Monaco includes a nightly social hour. You're just blocks away from the NFL draft events and festivities. And the price with that $200 discount I mentioned is only $13.29 per person. It did sell fast, and we only have a handful of rooms left. So to book, 1-800-354-8761, or you can stop in your local AAA branch. Members or non-members can book this. Tell your friends from out of town, and we'll give you a really great deal on a membership as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't wait. If you want to take advantage of this, definitely. Give us that number again, Alicia, if you don't mind.
It's 1-800-354-8761.
So you can share this again with somebody out of town. There may be some people even here that might do a little home trip, because you can be a part of the action if you live in the surrounding areas, and you can be right there through the whole weekend and know. And by the way, Hotel Monaco is beautiful. It's an eclectic kind of place. It's really first class.
Yeah, all the rooms are different. You have that nightly social hour where you can try local beers, complimentary wine, and there's coffee and tea in the morning as well. But it is definitely a unique property. I love it.
And we here at KDKA, for a minute, I think I've said AAA more than any single thing I've said in my entire broadcast career, because we do it with every time we talk about traffic and otherwise. I've been on some amazing trips over the years. A shout out to Marita Williams, I know, who, after all her years, and you know her very well, she's been great with us. So we appreciate this opportunity. And again, 800-354-8761. Take advantage of this today. While we got you, what else is going on at AAA?
We have been busy. So the travel is busy. Booking all sorts of different destinations, a lot of the Canada, New England cruising right now, and some different motor coach departures that leave from Pittsburgh. So we've been keeping busy. And Marita, you mentioned, she is still hosting some of our tours that we advertise. So she hasn't gone far.
Well, my last trip was with Marita's guidance, the Steeler game in Ireland. When we went to Dublin, we took 150 of our closest friends through AAA Travel. And I got to tell you, Alicia, it was a trip of a lifetime. The beauty of travel for me, unlike just watching a video or reading about it, is you always come back with, and you know this firsthand, that feel that you've done something that you can keep forever in your mind. And then that's the beauty of the trips.
Absolutely. And as the Steelers schedule is released sometime in May, we might have some more unique opportunities to go to some road games. So stay tuned for that as well.
All right. Appreciate you. And I know you enjoy your job. I've seen that firsthand.
Absolutely.
All right. Have a great weekend. Call AAA Travel 800-354-8761. But you pretty much have to jump on this opportunity right now. Alicia Maisel, have a great weekend. We'll talk again soon.
Thanks, Larry.
Listen to the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coatings.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg with your KFC weekend weather update. Saturday will feature a mix of clouds and sun with a high of 64 degrees. The Colonel made irrationally delicious chicken. He also made irrationally irresponsible decisions about prices. That's why the KFC $7 box feast comes with a KFC snacker, 5 nuggets, fries, and a drink, all for just $7. Prices and participation may vary.
It's 8:15 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA Traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
All right, Larry. Well, things are getting a little bit better on the outbound Parkway East, at least as far as the obstacles that are in your way. So this earlier accident as you approach the Greenfield Bridge overpass is now off on the right shoulder, the remnants of it anyway. So traffic is moving in all lanes on the outbound or eastbound Parkway East 376, but it looks like a really nasty evening rush hour kind of situation. So delays greet you between the Grant Street on-ramp and the Oakland and Forbes Avenue off-ramp to the outbound Parkway East. So very slow go there until you get that past that accident scene. The inbound ride on the Parkway East has delays that greet you at Wilkinsburg. 28 southbound is heavy right around the Shaler Waterworks, and then again at Millvale. Parkway West inbound backs for you right around the top of Green Tree Hill. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And we're going to go to 76 today. Increasing clouds later. Chance for a passing shower into the evening. Overnight, 41. 60 tomorrow, but it should be sunny. And then we go to 81 on Sunday. And looking ahead, 71 Monday, 80 on Tuesday. Week 2 of April, kind of like an extension of part of March. And we're now at 55 degrees.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Hi, this is elder law attorney Carl Zachariah. Betty called me last
last week because her mother's in a nursing home and had given her $30,000 2 years ago. I told her that 5-year look back will not apply. We can get it fixed. Call Zachariah Brown at 724-942-6200 or visit PittsburghElderLaw.com.
It's deck days at Lowe's, and the savings are stacked. Right now, pros get 15% off all in-stock composite decking from top brands like Trex, TimberTech, and Decorators. Plus, get a free DeWalt 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery when you buy a select DeWalt tool. The deck's stacked in your favor with brands pros trust. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
New to Medicare, get covered with MediConnect. Listen Wednesdays around 1:40 to hear Lance O'Brien of MediConnect help you navigate the Medicare process. Simply great, unbiased information to get you the best healthcare coverage. Get covered with MediConnect. Medicare made simple.
It's 8:18 at KDKA from the Goldberg, Persky & White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk. Check in with Rob Taylor.
And Larry, Pittsburgh International Airport gearing up for a major surge as the NFL draft visitors are preparing to come on in. We'll talk about it coming up 8:30 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDK.
The National Football League.
What's trending with T on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Our own Tamira Rush in studio from our newsroom. Good morning.
Good morning.
T, what's
Hi.
trending? Wait.
What?
I was out last night, and a lot of people said, boy, you had a very spirited conversation with Tamira yesterday morning.
It's all
was
love.
about this fertility story where, I guess what, the death rate is
Infertility rate.
infertility.
Yes. So it's declined. People aren't having babies.
Oh, so it's not that they can't, it's that they
They're
are
not.
not. Okay.
Yes.
Because somebody said, hey, I like that Barry White song.
It's just not enough.
That's what we do here. Can't get enough of your love, baby. Yeah.
That's
So
Friday.
we bring it. Yeah, absolutely.
But you got some other musical
I
talent.
got some other
going.
stuff going on. But first, wait, let's talk about the Pens.
The Pittsburgh Penguins
Yes.
headed to the playoffs.
I know absolutely nothing about the Penguins at all.
Have you ever been to a Penguins game?
No, I have to go.
T, it's one of those things that even if you never watched a game or saw it, I'm sure you've seen a highlight or two here and there. But when you're in the building, there is no sport like being in the building for hockey because you're up close. You're literally, you could be as close as an inch between the glass and the playing surface, and the speed with which these guys and the skill, it's so much different.
I know.
In person.
Well, I don't
you
know.
Want to go? We'll get you.
I do, yes. Well, my daughter went because the Penguins, they partner with the D9 organizations, the Black Greek organizations. So they had an event, but it's unfortunate. I had something to do, but my daughter is she's a Greek. She's an AKA Alpha Kappa Alpha sorority. So she went to the game and said, Mom, it's like
Did she have
no
a good
other.
time?
She said she had a wonderful time.
Good.
So I was kind of jealous. And
Well,
I'm like,
get your
"Geez."
playoff tickets.
Yeah, yeah. So I learned this about the Penguins today. It's the highest scoring Pens team in terms of points per game in Crosby's history.
That's incredible considering they won 3 Stanley Cups with him.
Yes. So that's huge.
That's very huge. And
So, I mean, we're like Pittsburgh is just literally on the map this year. I mean, there's so much happening in Pittsburgh.
I know. Look
You-
at the
you have to be
Pirates
great.
and the buzz around them with
Yes.
the hoist the cone.
Yes. Hoist the cone. You got Connor?
I
Is it
seen Connor Griffin
Griffin?
hoisting an ice cream cone.
Yes, that is so great to have this, to see us, all over social media. Pittsburgh is here. Pittsburgh is there.
We're rolling.
We're rocking and literally rolling.
Jared Bacher from Visit Pittsburgh, he was down most recently when they flipped the pump on for, the Point State Park for the big fountain. And they got David Ballarado all wet. It was chilly. He was complaining. But
goodness.
Jared said we've had over 1 billion impressions so far because of the draft.
Oh my goodness.
For the region.
You can't make this up.
1 billion.
Like, that's just like they're giving us success. Here, somebody said, hey, I'm going to give you success. Show us what you can do with that.
We'll see.
And it's absolutely great. And today is International Fun Day at Work. So Nelly has been making his move. He's going to be here for the NFL draft. He's headlining.
He's coming, yeah.
Yes. And then for America's 250th, he's going to be back in Pittsburgh on June 27th at Point State Park. So for International Fun Day at Work, let's play a little Nelly's music.
It's getting hot in here.
Hey, so take off all your clothes.
Getting too hot. I'm gonna take my clothes off.
Hey!
You even got Pat Septek dancing.
See, that's what I'm talking about. This is a morning show. People tune in and get it.
You want to increase fertility, have Pat bring the accordion in and go nuts.
That's great. So it's a nice day. It's Friday. My birthday is Sunday.
Happy birthday, T.
Yes, 412. I'm not doing any of that.
Yeah, baby. Behave.
Yes. Can't get enough of your love, babe. Yeah.
That's like that special man in your life whispering in your ear, right?
Or woman.
I'm just saying for guys to be that Barry White voice,
I'm
hey
just
baby,
saying,
and then next thing you hear.
Let me hear you do a Barry White.
You mean singing?
No, his voice.
Well, hey, baby.
Oh.
Next thing you hear is.
That quick? Lord.
Well, no.
I'm just saying. That's what you said. I did not say that.
Rob, help me here. You like Barry White?
Oh my goodness!
You guys are on your own island on this one. This is.
Listen.
Lonzo Anderson wants nothing to do with this conversation.
Well, anyway.
Lonzo, do you know Barry White?
No better than Rob does.
Oh boy! All right, one more time.
Let's go.
We'll close out with this. Ready? My darling,
yeah.
Can't get enough of your love, babe.
Sing it, Larry.
Can't get enough of your love, babe. Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
That's what's trending with T. Yeah. T, you have
a great weekend. You
a
as
birthday
well.
weekend
Birthday
ensues
weekend.
with T, but you X'd out that part.
There'll be none of that, sir.
Woo! All right. It's 8:25 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic, powered by Bowser. Here's Ellen.
Oh my goodness. Whew. All right, fanning ourselves off over here at the traffic center. Yeah, hi, heads up, folks. So we do have reports of an accident. This in the Banksville section of the city. This is to be on Crane Avenue, supposedly near the intersection with Winchester Drive. So watch for crews who are headed to the scene there. Crews still working with the remnants of an earlier accident on the outbound Parkway East, approaching the Greenfield Bridge overpass. You have sluggish traffic as you approach that, so do keep that in mind. The inbound ride on the Parkway East is slow go for you between Wilkinsburg and Edgewood. Swissvale Parkway West inbound is stacking at the top of Green Tree Hill. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Now, Ellen, do you ever get that feeling like, I got to take advantage of this nice weather? You really do, because we're going to be at 76 today, and chance of a passing shower later or more likely tonight. Then tomorrow, sunshine and 60, and then jump up to 80 81 on Sunday. So if you want to do something outdoors and you like it in the 70s, that's today. Do it early. If you like it cooler, that's tomorrow at 60. If you like it hotter, that's 81. And right now we're up to 55 degrees.
It's Marty. I'm here with Harold Shepley. I'll tell you why I reached out to him and how we met. I noticed that you help people. It's kind of your instinct, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I feel called. I feel that helping people with their finances is my calling in life.
And check this out. You were bankrupt once.
I did. I've lived through this. I've walked through it, and I got treated like absolute garbage, and I felt that no one else should ever have to feel that bad ever again.
Folks, this is the real deal. ShepleyLaw.com.
Don't delay in getting that plumbing repair done. Call Palucci Plumbing today for all of your plumbing needs. From trenchless sewer repair and waterline repairs and replacement, hot water tanks, sewer camera inspections, to Pittsburgh potty repairs, no job is too small for Palucci Plumbing. Owners Amy and Nick Palucci have been in business for 26 years, so give them a call for your next plumbing repair or replacement. Palucci Plumbing, 412-782-5050. That's 412-782-5050.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I opened a restaurant and needed everything. Menus, signage, catering brochures.
Everything and then some.
I went to Staples. They printed it all and even suggested takeout menus.
One money pit with a side of fries.
But now at Staples, you get up to $125 off custom print orders.
$125 off. Now you're cooking. Brand your business in a big way at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or in the app by 4/18 to unlock. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
At UPMC Hillman Cancer Center, we believe cancer care shouldn't just be good enough. It should be life-changing. As the region's only National Cancer Institute designated comprehensive cancer center, we provide groundbreaking treatments and innovative clinical trials with renowned cancer specialists and a compassionate support system for patients and their families. Discover more at upmchillman.com/lifechanging.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is 55 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 8:30. I'm Rob Taylor. Pittsburgh International Airport is gearing up for a major surge as NFL draft visitors prepare to fly in. And News Radio KDK's Tamara Rush with the details live in the newsroom.
Rob, it's not just downtown of the North Shore bracing for crowds. Pittsburgh International Airport is expecting a major influx of travelers ahead of the NFL draft. Airport officials say hundreds of thousands of fans, along with VIPs arriving on private jets, will pass through during the three-day event. Extra aircraft parking is already in place, and officials are coordinating transportation with ride shares and public transit. The busiest arrival days are expected just before the draft begins, with departures peaking Sunday and Monday. Travelers are urged to arrive at least 2 hours early, as the airport also rolls out fan experiences to welcome visitors. In the newsroom, Tamira Rush, News Radio, KDKA.
A man was stabbed Thursday in an apparent road rage incident on the Pennsylvania Turnpike. State police say Robert Paulsack of Donegal followed another man for over 10 miles on the Turnpike in Westmoreland County. When the other driver got stuck in traffic near the Route 30 exit in Irwin, police say both men got out their cars, and police say Paulsack then punched the other man and stabbed him in the ear with a pocket knife. Paulsack is facing aggravated assault charges. He has a preliminary hearing scheduled for May 15th. Two southwestern counties being labeled as high risk for wildfires. State Department of Conservation and Natural Resources has placed Fayette and Greene counties in the high level for wildfires, which means there are dangerous conditions in which wildfires can easily ignite and spread quickly. Emergency officials are asking people in those areas to avoid outdoor burning. KDK Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. And for the first time in 3 years, the Penguins are headed to the playoffs. They defeated the Devils of New Jersey 5-2 yesterday. to clinch their spot. The Penguins actually will have home ice advantage in round 1 of the playoffs. Pirates facing the Cubs at Wrigley Field later this afternoon to start a weekend set. You can hear the game here on News Radio KDK with our coverage beginning at 1:25. News brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick, 45 years of experience and thousands of 5-star reviews. Trust PJ.com. We've got KDK AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-894-7722. That's 800-894-7722. Again, 800-894-7722.
On top of home and auto, Progressive protects your boat, RV, and motorcycle so you can explore the unknown.
Actually, we just take the RV to the same campground every year.
Well, maybe you can catch your own dinner on your boat.
Oh, we can actually get pizza delivered there from this brick oven place we love.
Will you at least try a new topping?
Honestly, probably not. We kind of have a go-to order.
Fine. Just bundle home or auto insurance with your outdoor vehicles with Progressive and stay protected when you go, I guess, where you've gone before. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get the latest from Ellen Gamble.
Well, thanks, Larry. And the latest continues to be this top story of the earlier accident on the outbound Parkway East 376. So it's off on the right shoulder. That's the good news. It's as you approach the Greenfield Bridge overpass before you reach the Squirrel Hill Homestead exit and the tunnels. The bad news is the backups still remain there and grab you between the off-ramp for Oakland and Forbes Avenue and where you make the big bend and kind of round the bend there to the left to head toward the tunnels. So extra time, a good idea there for sure. Inbound on the Parkway East, you have delays that greet you between the Wilkinsburg and Edgewood Swissvale interchanges. 28 has eased off nicely. We'll bring you the bright spot there. Just kind of slow go around the 31st Street Bridge. Not so good, though, the Parkway West inbound. No accidents there, but backing at the top of Green Tree Hill. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
A nice day today with sunshine to start, then clouds increase later on. It'll become breezy and warm with a high of 76. There'll be a couple of showers around very late this afternoon and early tonight, then mostly cloudy and turning cooler later tonight, though 41. Cooler tomorrow with clouds giving way to more and more sunshine, the high 60. For AccuWeather, I'm Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now, Pittsburgh International, we've jumped up to 57 degrees.
It's spring. That means birthdays, anniversaries, graduations, Mother's Day, and fresh, colorful spring flowers from OliverFlowers.com. Family-owned Oliver Flowers, celebrating spring for 96 years. Order online for free delivery in their service area. OliverFlowers.com.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at KennyRoss.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
This is the Big K Morning Show, and this is High School Musical season. We have such amazing talent in this town. I've seen a few productions over the years and always blown away by the level of talent these young people have, and it's always under the guidance of somebody in the know. And today we're going to introduce you to Cameron Ashbaugh McKenzie, director at Montour Theater Production. This year it is On the Town, April 16th through the 19th at Montour High School. And you can see Cameron on our live stream at KDKRadio.com, presented by Metropolitan Window Company and our KDK Radio YouTube page. Cameron, good morning. I see a big smile on your face. Must be close to showtime.
It is. We are just about a week away. Absolutely.
And how long have you been directing these kind of productions?
Oh, I've been directing about 10 years now. Usually youth productions, actually. Yeah.
And like I said, I think if people haven't seen a high school theatrical production, they're going to be amazed. I'm sure that you feel the level of talent and commitment by young people. You know, sometimes young people get a bad rap, right? There's so many good kids doing the right things every day, as you see directly.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So tell us about On the Town.
Sure. So On the Town is actually one of Leonard Bernstein's first musicals. It was first fancy-free, written by Jerome Robbins as a ballet. And so he and Leonard Bernstein worked together as a ballet, and it was first done in 1944. And so it's about three sailors who go to New York City for 24 hours. And their 24-hour stay turns into a really wild, chaotic journey throughout New York City, going through nightclubs and Carnegie Museum and all types of different places. And they meet all types of different characters as well. And so it's just really exciting. It's really upbeat and a lot of fun. But I specifically chose this musical knowing the dance talent at Montour. And so there's a lot of opportunities for dance there as well. And it was also starred Gene Kelly in it as well as one of the originals. So. And
for those that don't know, Gene Kelly, legendary dancer, performer from the Pittsburgh area. And I think of, Carnegie Mellon University, obviously, Point Park University, known for dance and performance, Duquesne, the Tamburitsins, and others. So many of the participants in your plays, I'm sure, aspire to take it to the next level, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
So how long a process is it when you're putting on a show like this with the kids? How many months, how many weeks do you rehearse and get ready for the big shows?
Yeah, so I actually chose this show about this time last year. And then we start kind of looking at budget over the summer. And then I announced the show in the fall. We do some audition workshops as well in the fall. Auditions were held in December. And then we start rehearsals right away in January. And we do them about 3 days a week for 3 hours each day. And then we rehearse that schedule pretty consistently throughout January, February, and March. And now that we've hit April, rehearsals have kind of increased to about 4 hours. And then next week, we're going to have rehearsals every day of the week for about 5 hours. Yeah,
and then
we hit show week.
Opening night is Thursday, right?
It is. Opening night is Thursday at 7 p.m. We also have shows Friday and Saturday at 7 p.m. and then Sunday at 2 p.m.
At Montour High School Auditorium. Pretty exciting. Yes. I know there's always the jitters before you do a show. How you feeling about what you've seen through rehearsal?
I actually feel really good. I feel so confident with these kids. They have worked really, really hard. And what I'm really impressed by is how much they work outside of rehearsal. So rehearsal time being what it is, it's spent a lot of time just teaching them. And so they really work hard to rehearse on their own outside of rehearsal. And when they come in, they're so prepared that we're able to really work on how they meld together and just kind of tweak things and give them notes and just make it that much better. So,
and for
really
those that don't know, there's a competitive spirit to this because you have all the other high schools doing all their other productions. And then you mentioned Gene Kelly associated with this particular musical. The Gene Kelly Awards have been famous in this town because they recognize the talent. It's kind of like the Oscar show, right? Or the the Tonys or whatever the Emmys you call it, Golden Globes, right?
Absolutely. They pack the studio, the theater, and it is it's vibrant. It is so much fun. The kids just cheer each other on. We get to watch those who are up for Outstanding Musical, and they cheer each other on as they perform for one another. And then, Outstanding Actor and Outstanding Actress get to do a performance as well. It's a really great time. It's a wonderful night. And it's really nice just to celebrate each other because sometimes, oftentimes the weeks kind of collide. And so we don't really get to see each other perform all the time. But when we do, it's also nice to go and support each other in our shows as well.
Well, see On the Town, April 16th through the 19th at the Montour High School Auditorium, directed by Cameron M. Ashbaugh McKenzie. There you go, director. Break a leg. And thanks for the time this morning. You got it.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, and if you have a chance in your area to see your high school's musicals, check them out. Many of them are absolutely stunning.
This is the Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Buy 2 windows, get 2 free. 24 months, no payments or interest. $500 off. Restrictions do apply, but call 412-543-6003.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
30 time would have been 30. No, would have been 30. Being 30, been 29. If that'll help, been 29,000.
Get ready to bid on the equipment you need in the Ritchie Brothers Northeast Regional Auction on May 5th. Inventory is housed at locations in Pittsburgh, North Franklin, and Northeast Maryland, with in-person inspections available. Bid on a wide selection of construction and transportation equipment. Don't miss this great opportunity. Visit rbauction.com/Pittsburgh to sign up. Again, that's rbauction.com/Pittsburgh.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, covered by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
The Big K Morning Show, brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
It's 8:45 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get an update on the Friday morning commute with Ellen Gamble.
Okay, and in some spots, it looks like the Friday morning commute, Larry, is already trying to ease off. We never had delays really materialize on the Parkway North, and 28 was heavy for a bit. Right now, you'll just find it's a little bit slow go at times between the 40th and 31st Street bridges, so not too tough for you there. 65 southbound, looks like it just has a 1-light delay by the McKees Rocks Bridge. The Parkway West inbound has lots of heavy traffic for you, backing at the top of Green Tree Hill. The outbound Parkway East continues to have residual delays that are easing, but it's still quite congested as you round the bend toward the Squirrel Hill tunnels from that point up to the site of an earlier accident approaching the Greenfield Bridge overpass. Inbound on the Parkway East, you're lining up at Wilkinsburg. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Ellen. And we're looking at a high of 76 today. And want to check in with our afternoon anchor man, Paul Alexander, who did a great story about this Just Park partnership. Mr. Alexander, good morning. I hope I'm not interrupting a tea time or something.
No, I have to get in and do some Pirate baseball today. So
that's
I'm doing my
right.
little work on that, playing the Cubbies today.
Which is pretty exciting. Before we get into the Just Park, how about the Pens finally getting back to the playoffs?
You know what's funny? The best thing about sports is when you exceed expectations. Going into the season, it had been, 3 straight years without. You got a brand new head coach. The team seemed to be aging. What were these 3 stars, the 3-headed monster? Were they past their prime? And what was Dubas going to be able to do when you keep those guys around during the course of a rebuild? How do you mix it all together? They've done an incredible job, and the head coach is just out of this world. The way he has got, Carlson to play. I mean, for whatever reason, Mike Mike Sullivan could not find the magic with Mr. Carlson, who's the team MVP this year. So I love when they exceed expectations. I love when all the experts are wrong. The Penguins aren't ever going to, blah, blah, blah. I mean, all the verbiage about how bad they were. I think a lot of Penguin fans even bought into the fact that people didn't think they were very good. They didn't believe it. And when you have Sidney Crosby, what more do you need to know?
And it plays into the draft in this regard. As you know, since they have home ice advantage, we don't know yet who will play, Philly or Islanders, right? Most likely.
It has to be Philly, though. Come on. It has to be.
It would be so good if it's Philly, and it may be. So the playoffs start next Saturday or Sunday, depending. So since the Pens are the home team, they'll have 2 games before the draft because there was a concern if they had to host games during what a mess that would be. Now, speaking of which, Just Park, I loved your story yesterday, and a lot of people wondering, what about parking in and around the city?
Yeah, they're a national organization. They have an agreement with Acrisure, and they have agreements all over the country. They do some of the bigger colleges, finding parking. And what they do is they negotiate deals with people that maybe weren't even thinking about getting involved, and they acquire spaces and then sell them for a lot cheaper. And the price that they listed yesterday was around $87. And meanwhile, Pittsburgh Public, they're going to do it's just basically remote learning during those 3 days, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And I'll tell you what, a lot of people might be like, you're not even showing up for school, but you're going to use your park, you're going to sell your park. Yeah. You know what you're supposed to learn in school? How to think on your feet, take advantage of opportunities, and make the best out of every situation. And the fact that they're going to get $400 to $500 for their school parking lots are going to be a huge moneymaker, and all the money's going back to the schools. So just another example of how everything and everyone is going to benefit from the draft. Now, is there going to be inconvenience? Is there going to be traffic problems? Absolutely. Is parking going to be a ridiculous hassle? Yes. But then when it's all said and done, we're going to have this great influx of revenue, and all the local businesses are going to have a little bump, and all that money is going to continue to spiral in a good way as as Mr. Goodell and everyone else gets out of town. We'll have a lot of great residual effects.
And you can go to justpark.com for more details. Paul, have a great weekend, and we'll listen for your pregame coming up for the Pirates and Cubs. Thank you.
Oh, have a great weekend, Larry. Thank you.
Paul Alexander, Anchorman.
For generations, you've listened to us in your kitchen, catching baseball games on your front porch, and ending your day as your bedtime buddy. Now, you can watch us every day on your TV with our new KDKA Radio YouTube page, or by clicking on KDKARadio.com. It's presented by Metropolitan Windows. Same great content, more live visuals. The voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Hey folks, it's Marty. Turning 65? Are you overwhelmed by Medicare options? With over 60 plans to choose from, it's easy to get confused. MediConnect is hosting free in-person workshops across Pittsburgh for answers you need. No obligation, just advice. Whether you have questions about coverage, prescriptions, retirement goals, MediConnect's team will assist in finding the right plan for you. Call 888-818-6334. 888-818-6334. Medicare made simple. Hey folks, appliances are big purchases. Mistakes can quickly become expensive. That's why I recommend Voss TV and Appliance. Family owned since 1960. Pittsburghers have trusted Voss for decades because they do right by people. The Voss family and their entire team are experts who know appliances and TVs inside and out and provide helpful advice before, during, and after your purchase. Shop Voss's South Hill showroom. Go to VossTV.com or call 412-650-VOSS. Voss TV and Appliance. The lowest prices, guaranteed.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
It's the Big K, Big Three. The biggest 3 stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Well, Larry, Pittsburgh International Airport, they're gearing up for a major surge as the draft visitors will be preparing to fly in. And you talk about hundreds of thousands of fans coming along with VIPs arriving on private jets. And when I think of VIPs and I think of private jets, I think of you and I think of Marty Griffin.
That's funny because Marty's renting rooms for $1,000 a night at his place. Forget about the jet.
Yeah, and speaking of the draft, you were talking with Paul Alexander just a moment ago. Yeah, those parking spaces on the north side, Pittsburgh Public Schools, hey, if the schools are there and the parking spaces are available, why not make some money off it? How about they're going through parkwiz.com if you want to reserve your spot. King Elementary School, Allegheny School, Conroy, some spots are going for $450 for that April 23rd. First day of the draft. What about that, Larry?
As Mike Ditka used to say all the time, come on, man.
And then, of course, everybody's talking about it. Penguins back in the playoffs for the first time in 3 years. They defeated the Devils last night 5-2, and they're back in the postseason, Larry.
And as you pointed out earlier, we just talked to Paul, a mention of as the home team, they'll get either their first game on Saturday the 18th or Sunday the 19th, which is obviously the weekend before the draft, which means games 3 and 4 will be out of town. So it won't be a conflict with the National Football League draft.
I wonder what would have happened, though, if the Penguins were to host a playoff game
during the draft.
It
would have been kind of a mess. Just think of hotel rooms alone for the team coming in, and their fans would want to come. Yeah, it sounds like we dodged one here.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, Rob, thanks.
Stocks rose again Thursday as global tension remains strained over the ceasefire with Iran. The Dow added 275 points. The Nasdaq netted 187. S&P scored 41 points. The White House is warning staffers not to make bets on prediction markets. CBS News obtained an email aides received last month, pointing to concerns over recent bets made ahead of classified military strikes that paid out big on platforms like Polymarket and Kalshi. Ethics guidelines prohibit government officials from using non-public information for financial benefit. The Justice Department opened an investigation into the NFL and whether it's forcing football fans to pay too much to watch games. In the past, all games aired on broadcast TV for free, but now many are spread across different platforms, channels, and streamers that require subscription fees. The NFL maintains 87% of games are still free, including those in the markets where teams play. And the U.S. Postal Service is temporarily suspending around $400 million a month in payments to workers' pension plans as the agency faces what it's calling an imminent cash crisis. The Postmaster General previously cautioned the agency will run out of money within a year. That's our CBS Money Watch report for this Friday morning. I'm Jesse Mitchell, CBS News, New York.
Well, we keep talking about the draft for good reason. It's the biggest spectator event in the history of the region. And the night before, we have country superstar Jason Aldean performing with John Morgan and Shane Prophet at Rivers Casino. That's Wednesday, April 22nd at their event center. And we have another ticket drop today, 5 until 6. You can't buy tickets. You got to win them at Cohen's Market. That's in Bethel Park, 5 to 6 today. Then tomorrow, 11 to 12 at the Giant Eagle Market District in the township of Pine. And then Sunday at the Rally House North Shore in Robinson from 12 to 1. We'd love to have you with us in all 5 of our Odyssey stations and our country station Y108, especially excited to bring you that level of talent. It's 8:55 KDKA from the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Thank you, sir. And as we look out live over the area roads with the PennDOT cameras, we continue to see some residual delays from this earlier accident on the outbound Parkway East approaching the Greenfield Bridge overpass. Kind of have some sluggish traffic there as you try to make your way outbound toward the Squirrel Hill tunnels or maybe the Squirrel Hill Homestead interchange. The inbound ride on the Parkway East, you still have some company there. It's sluggish for you as you approach the Edgewood Swissvale interchange all the way down to and through the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Parkway West inbound is heavy for you right around the top of of Green Tree Hill. 28 southbound, just a little bit pokey right around the 31st Street Bridge intersection. And you have some sluggish traffic as you cross the the North Shore Expressway. So in other words, heading between the Fort Duquesne Bridge and over toward the ramps for Chestnut Street or for East Ohio Street or 28. It's slow there. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
When the weather turns bad, turn to us for the best news, weather, and traffic information from the KDKA Radio Storm Center. Presented by Duquesne Light Company, larger than light, and brought to you by Butler Transit Authority. Online and on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
A great watch doesn't mark time, it marks achievement. Hi, this is Tim Moses. At Moses Jewelers, explore our collection of exceptional, certified, pre-owned timepieces featuring Rolex and other celebrated makers. Each watch is authenticated, selected for condition, and comes with a 2-year warranty. Precision, heritage, investment-level craftsmanship. Discover your timepiece at Moses Jewelers in Seven Fields or at mosesjewelers.com.
Thanks, Tim. Find the perfect gift for that someone special in your life. Visit mosesjewelers.com.
When navigating the many twists and turns of life, it's important to have a trusted financial guide to help you make the journey smoother and more rewarding. At Bill Few Associates, they've helped thousands of people navigate comfortably through the many milestones of life. They offer a variety of financial planning services tailored to suit each client's needs. Bill Few Associates Wealth Management. Find out more. Call 412-630-6000 or visit billfew.com.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
I'm with Joe Potocznik, JP Roofing and Siding, with an exciting opportunity.
Normally, Larry, we offer $500 off any complete roofing and siding replacements. For our spring promotion, we're offering an additional $500 off.
Joe, that's $1,000.
That's right, Larry.
You better call today. The roofing experts, JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711, 412-829-7711. Thanks, Joe.
Thank you, Larry.
Selling your home shouldn't be stressful or take months to do. At Home Buyers of Pittsburgh, you skip the showings and repairs and get right to the closing table. For a quick, fair cash offer, visit homebuyersoftpittsburgh.com or call 412-500-9057. That's 412-500-9057.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is 59 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 9 o'clock. I'm Rob Taylor. Pittsburgh leaders are looking to crack down on the growing number of vape shops downtown. Here's News Radio KDKA's Tamara Rush.
The Pittsburgh Planning Commission is recommending a bill to City Council to limit where vape and smoke shops can open, as the number downtown has grown to more than 30. During Tuesday's Planning Commission meeting, Harris Jones, who lives across from one shop, weighed in.
And with that comes all of the streetscape surrounding them: public drinking, drug use, street crime, loitering, fighting, public urination, drug dealing, homelessness, etc., etc., etc.
The proposal cleared the commission but still faces a lengthy process. City Council has up to 120 days to act, followed by more than 30 days public notice before a hearing. Tamara Rush, News Radio KDKA.
Man is in the hospital this morning after he was shot in Brighton Heights. It happened around 9:30 Thursday night in the 3300 block of Fleming Avenue. Police say the shooting happened after a fight. That man was shot in the leg. No word on his condition this morning. Suspect was taken into custody shortly after the shooting. He was found on Wadlow Street. Also on the north side, Pittsburgh police say a man was attacked by two people Thursday night on Federal Street. That's in Fineville on the north side. That man, police say, was hit with a baseball bat and then stabbed in the head. He was able to get to a local EMS location where he was then taken to the hospital in critical condition. Now he's in stable condition this morning. Police said they tracked the two alleged suspects to a home on Kerner Avenue in Perry North. SWAT team was called in, but the suspects were not found at the house. Search for those suspects continues. The FAA is investigating a close call between a Frontier Airlines jet and two trucks at LAX. Here's CBS News correspondent Michael Wallace.
We had two trucks just cut us off. We had to slam on the brakes not to hit them.
The plane carrying 217 passengers and 7 crew members was going about 15 miles per hour.
I'm going to have to call the flight attendants to make sure everybody's all right in the back. It was real close, as close as I've ever seen.
Former F-18 fighter pilot Brian Sinclair says air traffic controllers likely didn't see the incident.
There are 3 specific locations at LAX that the ground people in the tower cannot see the taxiways.
Frontier praised the pilots for their quick reaction. The airport has not said who was driving the trucks. Michael Wallace, CBS News.
KDKA Sports brought to you by Nasco Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call Nasco Roofing at 412-373-2000. Penguins clinching a spot in the playoffs after their 5-2 win over the Devils last night. They have home ice advantage for the first round, which begins either Saturday, April 18th or Sunday, April 19th in Pittsburgh. The news brought to you by when disaster strikes your home or business, call Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration. Also, it's time to call American Back Centers for your free evaluation. At American Back Centers in Wexford, you have nothing to lose but the pain. KDKA AAA traffic at the AccuWeather forecast next.
This is Barry and Steve Ehrenrich from Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center, and we'd like to say thank you.
Thank you for making Petite the premier kitchen and bath design center and remodeler in Western Pennsylvania.
For over 50 years, you've welcomed us into your homes to help solve your remodeling problems. Our goal is, and always has been, to avoid the nightmare of remodeling. We want to give you the kitchen or bath of your dreams.
Thank you for taking it one step further. You recommended us to your friends. There's no greater statement of satisfaction than to say to a friend, I love my Petite kitchen, or I'm so happy with my Petite bath. You should call them too.
From custom creation to expert installation, you don't have to go anywhere else. And you didn't. You came to Petite. So, thank you.
And to those of you who haven't been to Petite yet, haven't you waited long enough? PA 625.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's check in with Ellen Gamble.
Well, and the check-in is showing, Larry, that the Friday morning commute is starting to ease off rather quickly, which is usually what we see. So able to report that and very happy to do so. Parkway West on the inbound ride, usually our trouble spot, always stays heavy. Right now, it's actually easing off quite a bit. You're just slow go right around that Parkway Center Mall on-ramp, solidly in the middle of the hill, if you will, heading down to and through those Fort Pitt tunnels. If you're headed outbound toward the airport, that ride on 376 is a good one. No problems there. Behind the Liberty tunnels, just traffic light delays for you as things wind down on 51 at the intersection with West Liberty Avenue, Route 19 coming out of Dormont. Parkway East on the inbound side is solid at Edgewood, Swissvale. 28 looks good, as does the Parkway North. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Sunshine followed by increasing clouds today. Breezy and warm this afternoon. A shower late, the high 76. Couple of showers early tonight, then mostly cloudy and turning cooler later tonight, though 41. For tomorrow, clouds give way to increasing amounts of sunshine. A cooler day, the high 60. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now we have sunshine and we're at 60 degrees.
The Big K Morning Show, brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The Pittsburgh Penguins are in the playoffs. And joining us, two-time Stanley Cup champion and Sportsnet hockey analyst, Mr. Jay Caulfield. Jay, took a while, but here we are. Good morning.
Good morning, Larry. You're right. It took a little bit and a number of years, and where they got themselves in last night. And not only that, they solidified second place in the Metro, so they'll have home ice advantage. All the positives right there. But it's been a great year for them.
What was it? Obviously, a coaching change was a big deal, even though Mike Sullivan had his share of success here. But I don't think there's another sport where they change out coaches as much as they do in the National Hockey League.
No, Larry, there isn't. I mean, and look at even to the point where the Islanders fired Patrick Waugh with 4 games ago. Vegas about 10 days ago, or prior, almost 2 weeks ago, fired Bruce Cassidy and brought in Tortorella. And you need a jump. You need a spark. And both those teams have been, last night the Islanders dominated Toronto, which a lot of teams have, but they played a much more spirited brand of hockey. And I think with Dan Hughes, I think it's a combination, Larry. I think it's between Dan Hughes and it's between Kyle Dubas, the whole staff on both sides of it, because it wasn't the same personnel that Mike Sullivan had here. Dan Hughes was open to, playing younger guys. I think also the personnel that were brought in on kind of prove-it deals, and they've all been outstanding. So it's a combination of both. And Dan Hughes seems like his personality. He earned the respect of the players right away in training camp, and he had to do that with a kind of veteran-laden team. He kind of had to prove himself to those guys for everybody to buy in, and he's done that, and the players have done that. So they're in a great spot moving forward. But certainly Dan Hughes has done an outstanding job, and really, you're looking at Coach of the Year in lines with that. And I also think Kyle Dubas should be Executive of the Year.
I was at an event last night, and when we announced the Penguins had won, the place went crazy. The fan base is really up for this and pumped. And to your point, there's so many positives to point at in the player personnel, not just the three-headed monster.
Yeah, no, Larry. I think it's from a few of the guys they added on the blue line, changing goaltenders. It's 2 different guys in there, which I think needed to happen just to have a different look in the net. And then you've got the guys up front. Then the latest deal with that Chinikov, and Soderblom brought in even later than that. But the Chinikov deal for me is the one that kind of really, separated. It balanced out their attack up top. And now you've got 2 lines, and they can mix and match any way they want. And I think they're going to be very good. If you get solid goaltending, and I'll say that about every team. It's not just pointing the fingers at the Penguins goaltenders. Whoever has the best goaltending usually moves on and continues to play. I think the goaltending, if it's solid and the Penguins kind of go to work the way they've been, they're going to be really tough. Really tough.
Well, the fan base got pretty spoiled with the teams you were on, back-to-back Stanley Cup champs, then back-to-back again, Sidney Crosby and Chris Letang, Evgeny Malkin with 3 Stanley Cup rings. We just expected to go there every year, but even though we haven't been to the playoffs in 3 seasons, we haven't gotten out of the first round, so there's that added incentive. So who do you want to play? Is it Philly? Is it the Islanders? Who makes the most sense from a matchup standpoint?
You know what? If I think you got to fear a great goaltender, and Sorokin and the Islanders that. I think if Columbus finds their way, like Washington's still a little bit in the hunt. They lost. They're hanging on. Columbus losing last night's tough. So it looks like it's between the Islanders and Philly, and that's a tough one, right? Like pick your poison a little bit like that. I'd be careful what you wish for, but I think Sorokin and net is the one that can seal it. I think the goaltending's still suspect for Philly, and they've had a great run under Rick Tocchet. I mean, I think that loss last night, though, proves which way they could go. You're not sure what you're going to get. I think the goaltending thing, I personally would love a Philly-Pens matchup. Rick Tocchet coming back to town, the excitement between, interstate rival, all that goes with that, I would love that. And I would love to see that. But I think, again, I said on the Islander side, 2 weeks ago when the Pens played them, they looked awful, and their goaltending wasn't good. But they have a guy who's like an elite goaltender, and that's what the one that would scare me, because goaltenders can steal a series. So I'll lean towards the Philly side for all the excitement that goes with it and what we could see, and try and stay away from Sorokin.
We're with Jay Caulfield. And Jay, just a few games left. You mentioned Washington. As you know, one tomorrow at 3 at home and then away at 3 the next day on Sunday, and then close out with St. Louis Tuesday on the road. How will these 3 games in any way affect for the Penguins? It doesn't sound like it'll have much effect at all, except maybe who they might play.
Yeah, what it would do is one thing you could do is totally eliminate Washington, right? If they win one of the games, I believe then Washington. I think what you want to do in these 3 games, they're in such a unique situation. Nobody can catch them. They can't catch Carolina. So what you want to do, you got 3 games. I would play the guys Saturday and Sunday and not have. You want to give guys a break. Don't have them travel to St. Louis. I would do something like that. But you want to keep yourself sharp. Sidney Crosby, Larry, we've talked about this on air, before. He's a guy that's like a creature of habit. Doesn't want to be off the ice long. Doesn't want to be out of game situations. But on this one, for me, I'm playing the guys Saturday and Sunday, especially what that means against Ovechkin. And I would give the guys a lack of travel. Don't have to send them to St. Louis. Go back home. And I'm not sure what they'll do, but you want to keep yourself sharp. That's what I would do. You want to keep yourself, no bad habits. Don't, keep everybody moving. The goaltenders are still trying to prove themselves who's going to be the guy who gets the nod. So I think go hard, no bad habits. Play the guys in through the weekend and determine what's your goaltender, which way you're going to lean, and then go from there. Then get ready for the playoffs and keep sharp. That's the one thing. Keep yourself sharp. Nobody celebrated. Thrilled that they're in, Larry, but nobody went crazy. They know what it's about and understand it, and it's hard to get there. And now they can get themselves on a really great run.
Well, again, the fans here very pumped up and excited, as you know, Jay. Also excited for the Pirates. Then you have the draft. We're kind of like the center of the sports universe right now in Pittsburgh and looking forward to the next couple of weeks, right?
Absolutely, Larry. It's so much for us to talk about and kind of love it. The city looks great and improving every day, and it's amazing what they're taking on. But the playoffs will certainly bring a level of excitement that really takes it through the roof. It's a great city to be in when you're winning, but the playoff atmosphere for the Penguins in Pittsburgh, I don't know if there's much better than that.
I'm with Jay Caulfield. Jay, I'll let you go. I really enjoy being part of your Larry and the Big Man podcast. You've introduced me to some amazing people, not only in the hockey world and otherwise, and I know for the draft we've got Dave Wannstedt coming up, and it's just been a lot of fun, partner. So enjoy the weekend. Enjoy getting into the playoffs.
Yeah, you got it, Larry. Listen, I can't have a better host. You do an outstanding job, and it's always great to talk to you. And anytime you need it, you know that.
Yeah, check us out on social media, Larry and the Big Man. Jay Caulfield, 2-time Stanley Cup champion and Sportsnet hockey analyst.
Listen to the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
You shouldn't go anywhere without Sniper. Larry Richert with Andy Amrine from EV True Value Hardware.
Sniper, your hospital-grade disinfectant, kills all those germs, bacteria, viruses, mold, everything, Larry. Sniper, your hospital-grade disinfectant. You need it for your home, your office, your car, everywhere. Let's get those germs killed now.
Simply spray and walk away. Available at participating True Value Hardware stores or online at disinfectwithsniper.com.
April showers bring great savings to Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. In our meat department, all natural whole pork tenderloins are $2.99 a pound. In the produce department, Fresh Express Caesar salad kits, 9.8 to 10.75 ounce bags, 2 for $7. In the deli department, 3-pack street taco meals, $5.99 each. Additional savings, selected varieties of Folgers coffee, 9.6 ounce cans or 10-count K-Cups, $6.99 each.
At Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition.
9:15 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get the latest with Ellen Gamble.
All right, and the latest, Larry, is that the rush hour is easing off in a lot of spots, and so we're always glad to report that kind of good news. We're actually looking out live with the PennDOT cameras out over Route 65 to see how things are going there. As you're heading southbound past the intersection with the McKees Rocks Bridge, you do have traffic that backs before Millerton Avenue, so a multi-light delay for you there. So that kind of got a late in the game kind of heavy delay for you there. But coming from the northern suburbs, that's the worst. Parkway North, by comparison, rolls along nicely. And 28 southbound is doing well past the 40th and 31st Street bridges. Parkway West is trying to ease off. We'll take it. It's backing right around to that Parkway Center Mall on-ramp, but before you try to fit through those Fort Pitt tunnels, Parkway East inbound is bumper to bumper at Edgewood Swissvale. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And this forecast, pretty easy. Sunshine and 76 to start, maybe a passing shower later, and we're going to jump up to 81 Sunday. Welcome to the weekend. Right now, 60 degrees.
Springfest is heating up at Lowe's. And for a limited time, we have the extra big deals you need to impress guests. Get your outdoor space ready and save $50 on the select Cobalt 24-volt blower kit, now $79. Plus, save $150 on the Blackstone 30-inch 2-burner griddle, now $299. It's springtime, and our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/13, while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Hey, folks, it's Marty. All the time I'm talking about auto accidents, big crashes, big wrecks. Call 1-800-GET-PHIL or 412-281-5005. Look, Phil DeLucente and Associates, they're in Pittsburgh. They give free, that's right, free consultations. Phil and Ken Nolan, his partner, handle auto cases. I've worked with them a lot. So call 1-800-GET-PHIL. Call Ken Nolan and Phil DeLucente now at 1-800-GET-PHIL today. They're the best, folks.
From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in store and online. Staples, that was easy.
9:18 at News Radio KDKA from the Goldberg, Persky and White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk. Let's check in with Rob Taylor.
Well, Larry, 2 southwestern counties in our area are being labeled as high risk for wildfires. Give you that information coming up at 9:30 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
The Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen for The Drive at 5. Top stories driving the day's news weekday afternoons with Colin Dunlap, brought to you by ServiceMaster of Greater Pittsburgh. Demand the yellow van. Not this afternoon, though. We've got Pirates baseball, the Cubs and the Bucks, unless it ends early. I'm looking forward to that. And we'll check in with Marty Griffin in the next half hour. Meanwhile, every Friday at this time, food editor Christy Graver from Pittsburgh Magazine joins us. You can see her on our live stream at KDKRadio.com, brought to you by Metropolitan Window Company and on our KDK Radio YouTube page. Christy, good morning.
Good morning, Larry. I like your Pirates gear.
Well, this is part of, they call it the City Connect. So 8 teams in Major League Baseball are going to display their alternative uniforms. So you see the hat, there's one that's black too instead of the gold. And then the font of the Pirates, kind of cool.
Ours is the best. I've seen them all. They're pretty cool, but ours looks the best.
I think so. And it looks better. They posted a great video with A.J. Burnett, former Pirate pitcher, is kind of a badass, let's put it.
Yeah.
He looks really good in those uniforms. All right, let's talk about Pittsburgh Magazine. Deluxe Potato Patch Fries, Big Dippers, and a heaping helping of nostalgia. Kennywood, here we go.
Kennywood, my favorite place in Pittsburgh, and I'm lucky because I get to attend Media Day every year, where they just take a small group of people on a tour of empty Kennywood, and just you get behind the scenes look at everything, and they tell you about all the new stuff that's happening. So Kennywood opens for its 128th season on April 18th. This year, the Whip celebrates 100 years, Noah's Ark is 90, and the Phantom's Revenge got a makeover for its 25th. The original Steel Phantom opened in 1991, and if you remember back then, when you were waiting in line, you heard the Phantom's ominous voice. Well, the Phantom's coming back. They're really playing up the Phantom character this year, so for me, that's good since I'm so in touch with the dark forces. But if you are a nostalgic Yinzer who loves the potato patch, plan to visit on a Saturday or Sunday between opening day and May 10th for Celebrate Kennywood weekends. Booths will be located around the lagoon, selling a variety of potato patch themed dishes, including rosemary truffle fries and loaded maple cinnamon sweet potato waffle fries. And as you waddle through the park, you'll find these large, strategically placed photographs of like Kennywood in the past, like right pictures of where it is like located. So you could see current Kennywood and past Kennywood all in the same iframe. So I think that's really cool because I got to walk through the park on Wednesday with Brian Butko. He is a local author and historian. He literally wrote a book on Kennywood. So walking around the park with him saying, hey, I remember that. And I remember when that was better. It was, for me, a Kennywood purist, is just, it was the best day ever. So
I remember when Brian's book came out, we had it on, and he had him on the air, very passionate about Kennywood, as obviously you are.
I am.
The Potato Patch Prize. So Kennywood opens next Saturday for weekends only?
Yes. And so, visit on Saturday and Sunday through May 10th for the Celebrate Kennywood weekends. It's going to be amazing if you're a nostalgic like me, and I'm so excited.
All right, here's a place, and I was surprised to see our governor went underground for Pennsylvania's newest state park. I was surprised that I didn't realize that it wasn't a park before.
Me too. So Laurel Caverns State Park in Fayette County. It is the state's 125th state park, and it's the first subterranean park in the Commonwealth's history. It's located approximately 50 miles from Pittsburgh. It is 435 acres, and it is centered on the largest and deepest limestone cave in Pennsylvania. It houses 4 miles of wide cave passages that go as deep as 476 feet, and it is the largest bat shelter in the Northeast. I visited a couple of years ago, and I'm pretty claustrophobic, but it's so open, the pathways that you go on, it wasn't a problem. It's really, really cool, really interesting. They have lights set up, and they do light shows inside there, and it's a guided tour. You're not going down there like alone or anything, but it's really fun. It gets 50,000 annual visitors, and it will officially reopen to the public on Earth Day, which is April 22nd, and it will remain open until October. Totally worth a trip. If you want to get out of town during the NFL draft, that's probably a good place to go.
Go to the cave, Laurel Caverns, the new state park. I speedlunked in there once where we went on an exploratory. I'm serious. You talk about a little claustrophobic. We had to squeeze through some tight, you said 4 miles of cave tunnels. It's incredible. If you haven't been, one more note on the Laurel Caverns, year round, the temperature is in the 50s, no matter how hot it is outside or how cold it is.
It's great. A nice summer escape.
All right. And finally, this is a big deal. And I want you as the food editor to explain why Pittsburgh is getting its Michelin moment. And we're not talking about tires.
No, the Michelin Guide is expanding into the Great Lakes region, meaning dining in Pittsburgh will be highlighted to the world. So the staff at Visit Pittsburgh developed a partnership with the Michelin Guide to highlight local happenings. And while this partnership doesn't guarantee Michelin stars, it does mean Pittsburgh now gets included in the global conversation. We have more than 500 restaurants in the city alone, with thousands more across Allegheny County and the region beyond. So it's about time that we were mentioned in this conversations. I can't wait to see who they talk to, get all the good restaurants. I mean, I think people, especially with the NFL draft, are going to see with the amazing culinary scene that is Pittsburgh. So Pittsburgh's about to pop off. Things are really, really happening here, and I'm so proud of the city.
This makes it official, though. We were, prior to COVID, really known as a foodie destination, as you know, Christy, and now this kind of puts a stamp on it like it's go time. This is really a big deal in that world.
It is. It is. We're moving up in the world, and people are finally going to see what we already know. So I'm really excited to be an ambassador.
You certainly are. And what are you doing this weekend?
Well, actually, I have some my sorority sisters from Pitt coming in. We're gonna visit Hemingway's one last time. That was one of our old stomping grounds. Hemingway's closes on May 3rd, which really sad. Oakland's losing all the places. Jean's Place still hanging in there, but so we're gonna do that on Saturday. And 412 Day is on Sunday, so it's also Pittsburgh, or it's Three Rivers Beer Week. So go have a beer and celebrate Pittsburgh in all of its glory.
What's your sorority?
Kappa Delta. I was a president.
President Christy Graver. We'll have fun this weekend. Behave yourself. I was part of Kappa Kega Brew.
Well, we were Kappa Delta. Yeah.
All right. Have fun. We'll talk to you next Friday.
All right.
Food editor, Pittsburgh Magazine, Christy Graver on the Big K Morning Show. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get the latest. Ellen, were you a sorority girl by chance?
I was a little sister to a fraternity, so we didn't have a sorority. I went to Point Park back when it was a college, and so I was a little sister for Sig Tau.
Oh.
So there you go, briefly. Yeah.
I didn't belong to one, but I used to go to all their parties.
Oh, well, yeah.
Don Clarion.
There you go. Good times, right?
Yeah.
All right. So the times out on the area roads here, Larry, are travel times, if you want to put it that way. They're zipping along pretty well for you coming southbound on Route 28 or the Parkway North. Now, coming from the northern suburbs, the North Boroughs, out of Bellevue, for example, and Emsworth on Route 65, you have a single lane of traffic in each direction. Thank you to the tipster who gave us a call and said it's up by the intersection with Millerton Avenue, so just north of that 65 intersection with the Rocks Bridge. And because of that slow-go traffic, getting down to the bridge is a bit slow for you and backing as you come out of Bellevue, so watch for that. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathy Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. One daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is 62 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 9:30. I'm Rob Taylor. Pittsburgh International Airport is gearing up for a major surge as NFL draft visitors prepare to fly in. News Radio KDK's Tamira Rush with the details.
It's not just downtown and the North Shore bracing for crowds. Pittsburgh International Airport is expecting a major influx of travelers ahead of the NFL draft. Airport officials say hundreds of thousands of fans, along with VIPs arriving on private jets, will pass through during the three-day event. Extra aircraft parking is already in place, and officials are coordinating transportation with rideshares and public transit. The busiest arrival days are expected just before the draft begins, with departures peaking Sunday and Monday. Travelers are urged to arrive at least 2 hours early, as the airport also rolls out fan experiences to welcome visitors. Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
Two southwestern counties being labeled as high risk for wildfires. State Department of Conservation and Natural Resources has placed Fayette and Greene counties in the high level for wildfires, which means there are dangerous conditions in which wildfires can easily ignite and spread quickly. Emergency officials are asking people in those areas to avoid outdoor burning. Well, tonight, the Artemis II mission culminates with the Orion capsule returning to Earth, splashing down in the Pacific Ocean just southwest of San Diego. Scheduled time is 8:07 Eastern Time to conclude its 10-day moon journey. And News Radio KDKA will have live coverage of the landing beginning just after 8 o'clock tonight. At the open on Wall Street, the Dow is down three points to start the morning. NASDAQ's up 123 points, and the S&P is up 19 points. KDK Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. If you haven't heard, the Penguins are in the postseason for the first time in 3 years. They defeated New Jersey last night on the road 5-2 to clinch their spot. They're in second place in the Metro Division. KDK is your home for Pirates baseball later this afternoon. The Pirates taking on the Cubs at Wrigley Field. Our coverage here on News Radio KDK starts at 1:25. KDK Radio News Time is now 9:32. Our next update's at 10. I'm Rob Taylor on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDK.
25 years ago, 40 ordinary Americans became heroes. The Remember Me Rose Garden honors the passengers and crew of Flight 93, and the garden needs your help to get ready for blooming season. Help kick off spring with us on Saturday, April 18th, as gardening expert Doug Oster shares growing tips and hands-on instruction. First at Camp Allegheny, then at the Remember Me Rose Garden. Whether you're a first-timer or a seasoned gardener, there's a place for you here. Save your spot at remembermerosegarden.org.
Access to affordable credit helps me pay my employees, but I don't really need it.
Inflation is killing me. But who cares? Big retailers are making record profits. That's why we support the Durbin Marshall credit card bill.
See? Banks and credit unions help small businesses make payroll. This bill would cut the vital resources they need,
while increasing megastore profits. They deserve it, don't they?
Tell Congress, stop the Durbin Marshall money grab for corporate megastores.
Paid for by the Electronic Payments Coalition.
What is life-changing medicine? The discovery of cancer at the earliest possible stage, challenging limits and transforming the impossible into reality, or connecting people to doctors and specialists when they need it most. At UPMC, we believe life-changing medicine is all those things. Our goal is to change the world of medicine and the lives of those around us. UPMC, changing healthcare, changing lives. Life-changing medicine.
If you or anyone you care about is facing a family legal matter, call Cordell & Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL or visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
There's a lot on the line in divorce. This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell, the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. But being big doesn't mean less personal or less local. Our attorneys live and work in your community, and as neighbors, they understand the challenges your families face. Divorce touches all areas of your life: your home, savings, retirement, and of course, kids. So when you find yourself facing divorce, you need a partner you can count on. Visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
If you or anyone you care about is facing divorce, contact Cordell & Cordell today. With over 100,000 clients served, we understand the challenges you're facing on a personal level. Call Cordell & Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL. That's 1-855-GET-LEGAL. Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois.
9:35 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Back to Ellen Gamble.
All right, thanks, Larry. And as we're looking out live over the area roads, things are moving pretty well. Looks like the rush hour is kind of like most of our Fridays, trying to wrap up a little bit early. Now, you still have some slowdowns on the Parkway West, and it looks like they're kind of fluctuating. Right now, we're backing at the Parkway Center Mall overpass before you fit into the Fort Pitt tunnels. Good news behind the Liberty tunnels, just traffic light delays for you on Route 51, Sawmill Run Boulevard, and Route 19, West Liberty Avenue there. The Parkway East inbound continues to be slow go for you, but between Wilkinsburg and Edgewood Swissvale as you make your way to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. And watch out for some daylight road crews forcing a single lane restriction in either direction just north of the intersection of Route 65 Ohio River Boulevard with the McKees Rocks Bridge. So you'll find sluggish traffic there as you traverse inbound and outbound toward the North Boroughs. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Sunshine for a while this morning, then clouds will increase later today. It'll be breezy and warm this afternoon with a shower around late, the high 76. A couple of showers early tonight, then mostly cloudy and cooler later tonight, 41. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. We're at 62 and sunny in the Berg.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Swing, fly ball, deep center. Oh, that had a good sound on it. Tavares back, and there it goes. Cruz joins the Shrub Club with a home run to center. 8-1 Pirates.
Arr. Well, the Pirates seem to have a lot of swagger, especially in the last week. And every Friday at this time, we check in with the voice you just heard, Mr. Joe Block, who joins us from the Windy City in Chicago. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Larry.
I can't remember a single week where there has been such great news for this organization since we talked on opening day last Friday.
Compounding interest. That's, I think, what Pirates fans have had. They get more and more interested the way that the team has played, obviously. But securing Connor Griffin for 9 years, to see a 19-year-old make it to the major leagues, first of all, I mean, that's astounding. You remember Aramis Ramirez. Then before that, really anybody with any staying power, a teenager for the Pirates, was Bill Mazeroski. So you're starting to –
wow.
I mean, you're going back a ways already. So, I mean, just to have somebody come up like that, and I think Aramis Ramirez will be in the Hall of Fame one day, and obviously Maz is. So, you're starting to think, well, he's going to be very, very good. And so for the Pirates to secure his services at least for 9 years, they've already talked about, he would like to, at least as a teenager, thinking about playing for one team for his whole career. We'll get to that point in his late 20s, but it's a transcendent move for the franchise. I mean, other teams have done this where they secure the young players, but the Pirates had not done that in the past, and now they have, and they've got them, and we get to watch it for a long time. And I thought, I think it was Noah Hiles that wrote this too, and I was thinking the same thing too, because my father-in-law likes to get the jerseys. You can go out and buy a jersey, and he's going to be here. You know what I mean? So it's just stuff like that where it makes me feel better about how the Pirates are going about things, and really what they're going to be doing winning-wise, going forward this year and beyond.
Well, it's certainly for you broadcast guys, the teams that you travel and spend so much of your own life invested in. It just overall, it's a lot more fun. And I got to tell you, yesterday I talked to Bill Hillgrove, and I said, Bill, one of his best friends in the world was the late Dick Groat, who obviously was a star with the Pirates. I said, do you happen to know how much Dick Groat signed for with the Bucks back in the day? He said, yeah, I do, $5,000. So whatever, $140 million plus, give or take, that's a pretty good entrance into Major League Baseball for young Connor Griffin, who's been a darling of this city ever since. And it's been fun to watch just in the past week alone.
Yeah, and, I think, I don't want to put a limitation on him, but I think there's going to be some struggles, at least with the bat, for the next few weeks. But, maybe not. But certainly, by the time the summer comes around, you're going to see him more often than not, I think, show signs of what makes him such an exciting prospect with the bat. But already, as Ben Sherrington has said, he helps the club defensively and on the bases already. So, and the fact is that they have a deeper lineup this year you don't have to make him your number 3 hitter and, you build the team around him per se. There is a team. So he's fitting into the team, which is fantastic. So it's a great way for him to come up and just a nice young man too, in addition to being a heck of a ball player, already. And good parents, and it's just great to have him in Pittsburgh for many years to come.
When I was in Bradenton at the end of spring training, in our hotel, we were talking about the Pirates, and this couple came up to us, said, I said, yeah, we're actually part of the broadcast team. Oh, well, it turned out that it was Connor Griffin's wife's grandparents from Mississippi, and man, were they gushing and excited about their being in Pittsburgh, and they had never been, and they've come since. I'm sure they loved the city since, for the most part, we had that great warm weather to kick it off last Friday. And I am sporting, you can't see Joe, but on our live stream at kdkaradio.com, presented by Metropolitan Window Company, the City Connect uniform. I got the shirt, I got the hat, I got the cone. I pretty much got it all going. This cone thing has gone crazy. I was in an event last night, and I brought a real PennDOT cone and brought it onto stage and just hoisted it up. And people went nuts, and nobody's 100% sure exactly where it comes from. Some mistake about hoist the cone, but a team's building a chemistry when they're just having fun, too, while they're being successful.
Yeah, just doing silly stuff like that. It doesn't go over well. The team's not doing well, right? So, just make sure you acquire those legally.
Yeah, you're right.
But it's been so much fun to watch everything that they're doing. With the cone and then those City Connect uniforms. Boy, those are really, really cool looking. I mean, you think about there are some team nicknames that they're a little flat. The Pirates are one of the best team nicknames in sports. And you think about it, and it's just like lean into it a little bit more, right? And so they did that. It just looks like they just come off of some, boat, these scallywags coming off this boat, and they've got a sword in their teeth, and they're going to just make sure they make it tough on whoever they're fighting that day. So, that's something I love seeing them embrace, and the guys love it. So it's going to be fun when they debut that. That's going to be coming up the first time that they wear it, Friday, the 17th, a week from today.
And the video with A.J. Burnett, former Pirate ace, just is fantastic. It seems like the things they did with the Bucko bricks, recognizing all those folks. I mean, so many things went right in the last week for this organization. I'm so happy for that because this is a baseball town and the fans are pumped. And here we go, Chicago this afternoon with the Cubs, and we're carrying it right here on the station that invented baseball on the radio. 125 is pregame. Mr. Joe Block, enjoy your time in Chi-Town. This is a short road trip and then back in the Berg, right?
Yeah, the Pirates will be home all next week, so they've got Washington and Tampa Bay, and hopefully the weather will be warmed up so you guys can come on out and enjoy and important division matchup here this weekend.
Well, we'll talk to you next Friday, Joe. Enjoy the Bucko weekend in the Windy City.
I'll come back with some wins. How about that?
Sounds good to me.
The Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
945 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Helen Gamble.
Well,
Thanks, Larry. And we just received a release from the folks at the Pennsylvania Turnpike, so we want to give this one out to you as soon as we've received it here. I guess it's kind of for the night owls. So there's some overnight road closures happening on the PA Pike between the Pittsburgh Exit 57 and Irwin 67 interchanges. This is some annual seasonal maintenance work, and they are keeping it on your weekend. This weekend, the eastbound Pike will close from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Sunday. So bright and early Sunday morning during your overnight there. A suggested eastbound detour will be to exit the Pike at 22. You take 66 south and then Route 30 west to re-enter at the Irwin interchange. So just plan ahead for that. Right now, the plan is on the Parkway East that you're going to get stuck in some slow traffic between Wilkinsburg and Edgewood Swissvale. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Y108 presents Odyssey, The Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean.
Oh my goodness, let's go!
You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Full details at Y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by Giant Eagle, Pool City, True Green, and Broken Bow Records.
Would you file taxes without an expert? So why choose health insurance on your own? The experts at One Health Benefits can be your personal advocate at no cost to you. One Health Benefits' Dina Schmidt and Michael Coleman are licensed insurance agents who understand the possible loss of ACA subsidies, Medicare updates, and insurance premiums. One Health Benefits works for you. Don't make a costly mistake. Get One Health Benefits and clarity in your corner. Call 724-799-8873 or go to onehealthbenefits.com.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
On top of home and auto, Progressive protects your boat, RV, and motorcycle so you can explore the unknown.
Actually, we just take the RV to the same campground every year.
Well, maybe you can catch your own dinner on your boat.
Oh, we can actually get pizza delivered there from this brick oven place we love.
Will you at least try a new topping?
Honestly, probably not. We kind of have a go-to order.
Fine. Just bundle home or auto insurance with your outdoor vehicles with Progressive and stay protected when you go, I guess, where you've gone before. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
It's the Big K, Big Three. The biggest 3 stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Well, Larry, today is it. Splashdown day for Artemis II after its successful history-making trip Around the Moon, Orion due to land about 40 miles southwest of San Diego tonight, 8:07 Eastern Time. Orion Deputy Program Manager Debbie Korth says NASA has done its due diligence in making sure that the heat shield is safe for the Artemis II crew to survive re-entry.
When we were able to replicate the phenomena that we saw in Artemis 1 through ground testing, it really gave us the confidence, okay, now that we can replicate it, we can change things and figure out how to mitigate it for Artemis 2 through a mission design and mitigate it for Artemis 3 and beyond.
It's hard to imagine what that must be like, but as much fun as they've had, and you pointed out earlier, Rob, that this 4-member crew seems to be really down to earth and really nice, like really good people and having fun.
But then they basically said yesterday that it's time to come home. They basically said...
Oh, they want to share what they've discovered with the additional video. Yeah, so here we go.
Yeah, Pittsburgh Public Schools, of course, they're going to be having their remote learning throughout the NFL draft from the 23rd to the 25th, but nothing remote about their parking spots on the north side. Some of their schools, King School, Allegheny School, Conroy, the school parking spaces is going to be up for grabs, and some are going for as much as $450 per parking spot on parkwiz.com. You got $450 to shell out for a parking spot on day one of the draft, Larry.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy money, though, for people are going to probably try to find ways to not park here.
Right. And then, of course, everybody's talking about the Penguins. They won 5-2 last night, which means for the first time in 3 years, the Penguins are headed to the postseason. And you had Jay Caulfield on earlier this hour. And so who does he think the Penguins should face, whether in the playoffs, first round, Philadelphia Flyers or New York Islanders? Jay Caulfield?
And that's a tough one, right? You, like, pick your poison a little bit like that. I'd be careful what you wish for. But I think Sorokin and Net is the one that can steal it. I think the goaltending's still suspect for Philly. And
yeah, so
he wants Philly may be the better option for the Penguins.
Yeah, and you got to know their coach, Rick Tocchet, was a big star here, obviously part of the original 2-cup team, one anyway, and he went to Philly, and he's from that area, but Jay and him are good friends, and there's a great rivalry between the two cities when it comes to hockey in particular, as you know. So, Rob, have a great weekend.
Have a great weekend, Larry.
Great to have you on board as our anchor man. And we'll check in with Marty Griffin next.
And now for a business news update from the Pittsburgh Business Times. I'm managing editor Mike Larson. Citizens has hired a PNC veteran to lead Treasury relationship sales in 2 key regions. Nicole Machiko came aboard as Mid-Atlantic and Midwest Treasury relationship sales leader, a role the bank described as underscoring its continued commitment to delivering strong Treasury solutions and trusted client partnerships across the region. Machiko, who is based in Pittsburgh, will lead efforts throughout both regions, working closely with clients. Also, the Pennsylvania Turnpike Commission has tapped one of Pittsburgh's biggest advertising agencies for a lucrative multi-year account to provide strategic marketing and communication services. GH's 3-year contract is valued at $2 million with a 2-year renewal option. GH was selected during PTC's April 7th meeting in Harrisburg. It was among 4 finalists who emerged from a field of more than 30 respondents. For more on these stories and other local business news, log on to PittsburghBusinessTimes.com.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-200-1966, 800-200-1966, or biglou.com.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
Coming up, taking you to baseball this afternoon, Marty Griffin. Marty, what are you working on?
Well, that kid's married. That Griffin kid.
Yeah.
19.
Yeah, they were high school sweethearts.
Maybe so. But that's extraordinary for this era.
Yeah.
That's when all our parents got married, by the way.
Right, but this generation's pushed back that envelope.
Please.
How about when they announce they're getting married? It's like in 2 years sometimes. And somebody asked me, is that Connor Griffin related to Marty?
He is. Stepson.
Stepson.
To a third cousin's uncle.
You wish he was your stepson.
No, I'm very happy, pleased with my son.
Of course you are.
Man, seems like a good kid, too. Raised right. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about videos. A lot of folks send me videos, and I'm grateful for them, and it means a lot. Two things. We posted this video, Larry, of these. Did you see those men beating the crap on 28?
Yes.
It's disgusting, the behavior.
It is.
That was like a 20-minute road rage incident.
And then you had the other one where...
Okay, the city employees. That's under investigation, and we're going to have the man who made that video alive first. But the road rage incident, we're getting phone calls, and we've identified the guy who knocked the other guy out. He needs to be arrested.
Yep. I won't argue with that.
Oh, he needs to go to jail.
Thanks, Marty.
Sure, man.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, let's get a quick update with Ellen.
Absolutely. Easy to do because a lot of the rush hour delays have eased off, guys. Parkway East inbound is slow go at Edgewood Swissvale. Parkway West inbound is our remaining big heavy spot, just getting in line there right around the Parkway Center Mall on-ramp before you fit to and through those Fort Pitt tunnels. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 10:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
This is Greg Trusinski from the Original Mattress Factory. I want to share the story of a couple I worked with recently. After receiving a quote from a competitor for a mattress, they visited OMF and found a mattress that was a great fit for them. They were so pleased with our quality and value that they ended up purchasing 2 mattresses, a box spring, headboard, and frame. Their total at OMF was roughly $400 less than what they would have spent on just the one mattress at the competitor. If you're ready to get better sleep for less, visit us at originalmattress.com.
It's the little things. The information you need. People you know. The little things that make a big difference. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
We're talking with Joe Sabulis from Highwood Cemetery about cemetery care. Joe, can you please explain your perpetual care fund to us?
Sure. A perpetual care fund is a trust established by cemeteries to ensure ongoing maintenance of burial grounds and mausoleums forever. We set aside 15% of the sale price of burial lots and other cemetery items. Income generated from this fund is used to cover costs like mowing lawns, road repair, and other essential upkeep after all the remaining burial plots have been sold.
So people with lots at Highwood Cemetery can be assured that there are sufficient funds to maintain the cemetery in the future.
Yes, at Highwood Cemetery, our perpetual care fund is in excess of $1 million. A third-party trustee, a fiduciary, is responsible for managing the fund. Everything your family has at Highwood Cemetery will be protected by our perpetual care fund.
You can learn more about Highwood Cemetery by calling 412-766-6600.
You've heard me talking a lot about precision pointing because they're a winner, and I like winners, and who knows, it might be a winning summer in the Pittsburgh area on the baseball field. I love Precision Pointing because the way that they go about their business is top-notch, first class. They are growing so fast because their work is so good that they need more people. So, if you don't like where you're at, call Precision Pointing. You'll learn about great pay, great benefits, and you'll be part of a big-time winner in Pittsburgh at Precision Pointing.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is 64 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 10 o'clock. I'm Rob Taylor. Pittsburgh International Airport is gearing up for a major surge as NFL draft visitors prepare to fly in. With the story, News Radio KDK's Tamira Rush.
It's not just downtown and the North Shore bracing for crowds. Pittsburgh International Airport is expecting a major influx of travelers ahead of the NFL draft. Airport officials say hundreds of thousands of fans, along with VIPs arriving on private jets, will pass through during the three-day event. Extra aircraft parking is already in place, and officials are coordinating transportation with rideshares and public transit. The busiest arrival days are expected just before the draft begins, with departures peaking Sunday and Monday. Travelers are urged to arrive at least 2 hours early, as the airport also rolls out fan experiences to welcome visitors. Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
Pittsburgh's Planning Commission has voted to recommend a bill to City Council that would restrict where vape shops can open. Hirsch Mirstein, Senior Director of External Affairs for the Boys and Girls Club of Western Pennsylvania, says he supports the measure.
As an organization, we're committed to setting up children and teenagers for success in life, and we recognize the dangers posed by exposing them to addictive tobacco products.
Mirstein says limiting vape access would improve youth health, and help close community health gaps. Pittsburgh police say a man was attacked by two people Thursday night in Fineview. It was on Federal Street. That man, police say, was hit with a baseball bat and then stabbed in the head. A man was able to get to a nearby EMS where then he was taken to the hospital in critical condition. He's now in stable condition this morning. Police said they tried to track the two alleged suspects to a home on Kerner Avenue on Perry North. SWAT team was called in, but the suspects were not found at the home. Search for those suspects continues. Two southwestern counties being labeled as high risk for wildfires. State Department of Conservation and Natural Resources has placed Fayette and Greene counties in the high level for wildfires, which means there are dangerous conditions in which wildfires can easily ignite and spread quickly. Emergency officials are asking people in those areas to avoid outdoor burning. Right now on Wall Street, Dow is down 166 points. NASDAQ is up 89. The S&P up 2 points. KDK Radio News Timer coming up on 10:03. The news is sponsored by PJ Fitzpatrick. Home improvements with no interest financing. If you need it, trust PJ.com. We've got the KDK AAA traffic and AccuWeather forecast next.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I opened a restaurant and needed everything. Menus, signage, catering brochures.
Everything and then some.
I went to Staples. They printed it all and even suggested takeout menus.
One money pit with a side of fries.
But now at Staples, you get up to $125 off custom print orders.
$125 off. Now you're cooking. Brand your business in a big way at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in store, online, or in the app by 4/18 to unlock. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney.
This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-909-9696. 800-909-9696.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. Ellen, what's up?
What's up, Marty? Is we have residual delays from the rush hour on the Parkway West. Slow-go traffic greets you not long after you crest the top of Green Tree Hill. You're starting to touch on the brakes as you head down toward that Parkway Center Mall overpass, and then it's really heavy from that point down to and through the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound toward the airport, that's the better ride. I hope that's your commute. It's moving nicely from the Golden Triangle to Pittsburgh International. Parkway East on the inbound is still greeting you with delays right around Edgewood, Swissvale, and we have daylight work crews on Route 65 Ohio River Boulevard up near Millerton. So that's just north of the intersection with the McKees Rocks Bridge, and you have heavy traffic in both directions there. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Sunshine will fade beyond increasing clouds later this afternoon. Breezy and warm with a late-day shower, high 76. Couple of showers early tonight, mostly cloudy and cooler later tonight, though 41. Tomorrow, clouds break for increasing sunshine, a cooler day, the high 60. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
This report brought to you by DEA Takeback Day. Find a collection site at DEATakeback.com.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Takeback Day, April 25th. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
It's Marty Griffin on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Couple things. The power of video and how grateful I am that you folks get it. Sending me videos almost daily to my pages in social media and then my cell phone. More than 15 million people have watched our content, and that's just so far this month. When you provide those videos, it creates content. We track down the important facts of those stories, and then we bring them to you, and we bring truth to power. It means a hell of a lot. It's a very powerful force, and we're going to put together a rewards program for folks who provide us with those videos. Stay tuned. It's going to be very cool. Two things. I'm going to get into this at the bottom of the hour. Guy's in a car with his 5-year-old son, I apologize. And they're driving on 28 yesterday, and they see two grown men, beating the daylights out of each other, road rage. It's absolutely disgusting. And it's shameful and embarrassing and ridiculous. You got to see it on my social media page. The one guy knocks the other guy out over road rage, man. It's sickening. Now I'm getting inside information as to where the man that beat the hell out of the other guy works, and we're going to get that information as soon as possible. It's absolutely reprehensible behavior. You got to drive away, man, from that road rage stuff. The second video taken by a plumber of city public works employees standing around. Play that clip, please.
Why are you leaning on my vehicle? How many city employees does it take to stand here and do nothing? I'm going to send this to the mayor's office right now. The language on this dude here is unbelievable, with children in the house, the way he's speaking. Yeah, I know, wow. How about get to work on my tax dollar? How about that, yo? All right, we could just sit here and watch, that's all. I'm going to send this to Mr. O'Connor. Y'all ain't been doing nothing all day. Who's in charge? Who's the supervisor here? My mother. Oh, that's who the supervisor is? Cool, that's on video, big guy. You gonna speak to a city resident that way? What's your name, tough guy? What's your name? Yeah, you ain't gonna say nothing. He said my mother. What? He said my mother. Big tough guy, worked for the city. Said my mother. Okay, we're gonna see about my mother. Who's in charge? Who's the supervisor? Oh, they was in a pickup truck? Okay. Said my mother. It was my mother that did it. My mother did it. It's all good. Ain't zero accountability in this city. All this money. Don't worry, I'm sending this to the news. I'm sending this everywhere. Smile. Get Marty. I'm sending this to Marty. My mother. I'm going to send it to my mother.
It's cool. I love it. I just do. I love people that raise hell for a reason. And that's what Joe did. He raised hell for a reason. Right, Joe? That's why you took that video, right?
Yes, sir. Trying to get some accountability. Man, it was crazy. The comments are just even crazier.
It's unbelievable how ignorant people are and mean-spirited and quite frankly, threatening my life and your life. It's actually ignorant as hell. All you did and we did is present the damn truth, sir.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, it doesn't lie. Everyone's saying, well, what happened before? Well, what happened before my video is nothing because they were standing there like they were at a social hour. They weren't there to work. It was like a party. I couldn't believe the way that they were acting. I could not believe it. Like, I mean, we're talking grown men and a grown woman, and they were acting like high school children. It's unbelievable.
Set it up, though. What time of day and where was this?
This was in Hazelwood on a dead-end street, okay? And I get it. It needs cleaned up.
Yeah.
And it was before lunch. It was approximately 11 o'clock, just after 11 when I took the video. But they showed up, 8:30 in the morning, somewhere in that realm. And, people are like, well, people are entitled to a break. Indeed, they are. They absolutely are entitled to a break. But there was 7 of them to cut a little lie. I'm not saying, I guess I don't want to say tell people how to do their job. I'm not the supervisor. My mother is certainly not the supervisor. I wish she was, because they would all be fired.
Yeah, it got
my
vulgar.
mother had anything to do with it.
They got very vulgar with you.
They did. They absolutely did.
And you became, what's amazing about America today is that for some reason now Joe, who brought truth to power, is now the bad guy. Does it kind of blow your mind, Joe?
Absolutely. Absolutely. It does. And I'm not surprised. The entitlement is just unreal today.
So this is the third division, notorious for issues like this. And with all due respect to the city, and I got to pay homage to them, they do give a damn about this. They grabbed the video and began an immediate investigation. Here's what the crews are saying. You're going to love this. They were there for, how long did you say they were there?
I mean, it was at least 3 hours.
Yeah, and they cut the size of a little patch of grass in 3 hours, right?
Yes.
And then the rest of the time they were standing around. Here's what they say. They were waiting for a piece of equipment to finish the project. That's what they're saying. However, the video is immediately obtained by supervisors and reported to the supervisors as well as the Director of Public Works. A disciplinary review is already underway. I'm not saying anything will happen, but I'm telling you they're investigating this. Don't we deserve better from our public employees making $28 an hour, sir?
Definitely. I mean, I wish they would have said nothing. And honestly, though, if they weren't swearing and telling stories and all that, the video would never have, there wouldn't have been a video made.
Right.
If that lady wasn't leaning on my vehicle, the video never would have been made. So, you know.
Well, this is the same division where accusations were made in the wintertime that the non-union employees who were driving trucks were smoking weed and sitting parked on Negley Hill that was shut down because of ice. And so there's a long history of this stuff floating around out there. And you know what they say about rumors, Joe? They need to check this out. They need to drug test these people, do they not, sir?
Absolutely. I mean, that's the easiest thing to do. Dispel the rumors, take everyone in and get them tested and see what happens.
Right on.
That's it. You know what I mean? And they'll shut us up.
And set up a system of accountability where people actually have to work. If you don't work, suspend them. And put them through the process. And if they continue this behavior, fire them. Because the city is screwed financially, Joe. Screwed. And so if we're paying people $28 an hour to sit around, that's a problem, is it not, sir?
That is definitely a problem. And nobody, and if you watch the video, and I've watched it hundreds of times, so and I've tried to get every little thing out of it. No one even says anything to rebut me. No one says, you know what I mean? Nothing. They just go about their thing. And if they were waiting, here's what I'll say about them waiting for a piece of equipment.
Right.
As soon as the video was done, about within 5 minutes, they all left. They all got in their trucks and left. So I don't know.
You called them out, brother. Come on, man.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you, but I'm saying they weren't waiting for equipment.
A bunch of crap, brother. Truth to power, my man. Thank you for doing this. You're the man.
Yes, sir.
Love it. The guy's got courage. He really does. The video has gone viral. Hundreds of thousands of people. The city promises a full investigation. I will not let this rest. It's on my social media if you want to see it. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. My friend Ellen, what's up?
Well, what's up, Marty, is we had received an alert from the Pennsylvania Turnpike folks not too long ago here about some overnight road closures that are happening on the PA Pike. And one night this weekend, you will be impacted if you're traveling between the Pittsburgh exit 57 and the Irwin exit 67 interchanges. It's some annual maintenance work. And so the eastbound Pike will close from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. on Sunday. And the suggested eastbound detour is U.S. Route 22 east to PA Toll 66 south to U.S. Route 30 west, and then re-enter the Turnpike at Irwin's interchange number 67. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Springfest is heating up at Lowe's. And for a limited time, we have the extra big deals you need to impress guests. Get your outdoor space ready and save $50 on the select Cobalt 24-volt blower kit, now $79. Plus, save $150 on the Blackstone 30-inch 2-burner griddle, now $299. It's springtime, and our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/13, while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Massive storms jacked up so many houses. Had a good friend call me, had a big tree on their house. Big. I texted Carlos from Greater Pitt Tree Service. He was at the house within an hour with his crew cutting up and removing that massive tree. Greater Pitt Tree Service. Best training, best equipment, best pricing. Carlos, Greater Pitt Tree Service, 412-884-TREE. 412-884-TREE.
Hey, I'm Sam.
And I'm Calvin.
With Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks. You ever wait way too long for a haircut and finally get one and think, why didn't I do that months ago?
Oh, yeah. Suddenly you're walking taller, smiling bigger, and feeling like a new person.
That's exactly what it feels like when you finally replace that old roof or deck. You don't realize how bad it looked or how much better it could be until it's done.
And when it is, your whole house feels fresh again.
Give your home that clean-cut confidence with a new deck, roof, or siding project.
Call the Cousins.
Call the Cousins. I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
I have serious problems with my voice. Cancer-related stuff. I end up with probably the best speech therapist, surgeon, doctor in the world at UPMC. Spent 2 days with them. Different breathing, different medications. And you probably noticed my voice has been better than ever for the last 2 weeks. My point is, when you get engaged with UPMC, they make sure you're okay. Life-saving, life-changing information. UPMC. Love it.
File now with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They'll find every credit and deduction or your money back. File in the Credit Karma app.
A doctor's mistake can turn your world upside down. Massa Law Group has recovered millions for families across our Pittsburgh region. We're here with real compassion and real results. Call 412-338-1800 for your free case review today.
Everything you need, every time you listen. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
What offends me is the threats over a video. The threats toward me. Folks demanding I be fired for that video. Really? Folks suggesting that somehow by posting that video it's racist. I have no idea what the hell that means. I can't add 2 and 2 on that one. I don't give a damn what color you are. If you're standing around doing nothing for 3 hours and dropping F-bombs and messing with members of the public and getting paid $28 an hour to do so, that's a problem, man. I don't give a damn. Follow this show. Suggesting that somehow us posting a video of people jacking around is race-based. It's ridiculous. There's nothing that aggravates me more than that notion that somehow there's some agenda in that regard. The agenda is cut costs, fire lazy people. You want to know the truth? It's an insanely difficult problem. It's a massive issue to try and fire somebody working for a city. And so most of them, they let them jack around. Not allowed to. Doesn't matter. All day long. And regarding Joe, he's a plumber, man. He's out working. He's doing his job, man. And he sees people jacking around, and he shoots a tape. And he wants the public to know. We end up with several 100,000 people. And half of them making disgusting, rude, threatening comments toward Joe, who made the tape. What are we doing here? We're living in this strange land that people don't accept reality. The reality is, if you work here in the business run on profit, if you don't carry your weight, they will fire you. It's just the way it is. We are bare bones kicking ass. During the Gainey administration, the mayor hired several hundred people into public works, over 125 new employees. A significant number are non-union. A significant number do not have CDLs. A significant number do not have a significant amount of training. And the allegation is they were favors that Ed Gainey did for his political cronies. And now we end up with folks who don't carry their weight. If they don't carry their weight, they must be fired. The O'Connor administration requested the tape. The O'Connor administration is conducting the investigation. If there is any wrongdoing, if there is any discipline, we will, of course, let you know. And let me say this. This is not a broad brush of all public works employees. For the most part, they kick ass. Rain, snow, doesn't matter, man. work their asses off. Crazy hours, crazy responsibilities, busted up equipment. They work their asses off. But with every entity and every organization, a small group caught on tape gives the entire organization a bad rap. And so what happens is, because 300,000 plus people have seen that video, they broad brush suggesting that all the city employees are lazy, when in fact they're not. Most of them work their asses off. They're proud to work for the city. And they're proud to do the right thing day in and day out. I see it every single day with cops and firefighters, with public works folks, with folks working downtown, mental health teams. I see it every single day. But the folks that don't work hard must be put on notice. If you're not cutting it, we're going to cut you. And the hatred spewed on social media, go to hell. Water off of an elephant's back. And I have to thank the folks who step up and send us these videos. Without the videos, here's what folks would say: I don't know. I don't see anything. Nothing's wrong. No one did anything. But the video is truth to power. And we will continue to provide that and work with you folks to bring that truth to power. All right? As I mentioned earlier, we are going to set up a rewards program that's in the works for folks who are taking these videos for us. At the bottom of this hour, a couple things. Road rage. Insane road rage incident yesterday on Route 28. What the hell is wrong with people? The witnesses say the men were going at it on the highway, trying to kill each other for several minutes. And then they pulled over and started fighting in front of children and spectators. And it became this embarrassing, disgusting parade of horrifying results, where an older man lay unconscious on the highway. On the highway. That's also on social media. Hang in there.
Aetna was there for me as I was going through a rough medical patch this year. I had peace of mind, which helped with my healing.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when requested. We show up with the latest in online tools for easier access to healthcare. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Folks, appliances are big purchases. That's why I recommend Voss TV and Appliance. Family owned since 1960. Megan, Tracy, the entire Voss team are experts. They know appliances and TVs inside and out. They take the guesswork of shopping and provide helpful advice before, during, and after your purchase. Having knowledgeable people on your side that you can trust matters. Shop Voss's South Hill showroom. Go to VossTV.com or call 412-650-VOSS, 412-650-VOSS. Voss TV and Appliance. The lowest prices, guaranteed. Went outside, looked around, we needed a window. A bay window. Guess what? Universal Windows Direct. Right now. Buy two, get two free. No payments. No interest. 24 months. Come on. And $500 off of your project. 412-545-6003. This deal is amazing. Their sales, their service, their installation, the best there is. And now's the time, folks. Universal Windows Direct. Do it.
How was your break? It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code WAGON for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code Wagon, for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's Wagon.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is 67 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 10:30. I'm Rob Taylor. Pittsburgh leaders are looking to crack down on the growing number of vape shops downtown. News Radio KDK's Tamara Rush with the details.
The Pittsburgh Planning Commission is recommending a bill to City Council to limit where vape and smoke shops can open, as the number downtown has grown to more than 30. During Tuesday's Planning Commission meeting, Harris Jones, who lives across from one shop, weighed in.
And with that comes all of the streetscape surrounding them: public drinking, drug use, street crime, loitering, fighting, public urination, drug dealing, homelessness, etc., etc., etc.
The proposal cleared the commission but still faces a lengthy process. City Council has up to 120 days to act, followed by more than 30 days public notice before a hearing. Tamara Rush, News Radio KDKA.
Officials at Pittsburgh International are preparing for a dramatic uptick in visitors and traffic during the NFL draft, both commercial and private. Airport spokesman Bob Kurlick telling KDKA Radio Today.
In terms of the number of folks, we don't have an exact number. We know that there will be, certainly the busiest days will be, at least on the arrival side. We'll see Wednesday and Thursday, obviously, for folks coming in for the NFL draft. And then when people are leaving, we really expect Sunday and Monday morning of draft week to be really busy for folks that are departing, because then we'll see, obviously, a lot of people heading out, particularly those very early morning hours.
He says while they're not seeing extra flights being added, they do expect the number of people in those flights to be very high. KDK Radio News Time is now 10:31. Our next update's at 11. I'm Rob Taylor on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDK.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Money, sponsored by Wesley Financial.
If you want to get your kids interested in investing, let them get their hands dirty. Financial planner Shane Gornick says you can set up a custodial account.
A parent would set up the account on your child's behalf.
Or you can start with paper trading, which doesn't involve real money.
Using real prices and real data.
The goal is to ignite their curiosity.
To get them interested in it and want to learn more.
I'm Rob Hart.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-948-7878. That's 800-948-7878.
When it comes to building Pennsylvania's future, the laborers are on the job. From highways and bridges to schools, hospitals, energy projects, the men and women of the Pennsylvania Laborers District Council deliver the skilled work that keeps our communities moving forward. Joe LaQuatra is leading the charge to train the next generation, protect worker safety, and stand up for fair wages and benefits. When laborers build, Pennsylvania grows stronger. The Pennsylvania Laborers District Council, working hard every day. My people. Man, my friends at NASCO Roofing, they're out working in this weather, fixing damage from these storms. My man James from Lower Borough called them, and they're on it. Did work on his home. He had them do his mother's roof as well. James loved NASCO's quality work and appreciated NASCO working with his insurance company to get everything approved. NASCO is wonderful. They've satisfied thousands like James. Get NASCO on your roof. Call NASCO Roofing, 412-373-2000, 412-373-2000. Most jobs done in a day. Special financing available. NASCO Roofing, NASCO.
On top of home and auto, Progressive protects your boat, RV, and motorcycle so you can explore the unknown.
Actually, we just take the RV to the same campground every year.
Well, maybe you can catch your own dinner on your boat.
Oh, we can actually get pizza delivered there from this brick oven place we love.
Will you at least try a new topping?
Honestly, probably not. We kind of have a go-to order.
Fine. Just bundle home or auto insurance with your outdoor vehicles with Progressive and stay protected when you go, I guess, where you've gone before. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory. I recently had 2 sets of customers who had vastly different stories. One had purchased elsewhere 3 years ago and spent $5,000. And the other had purchased from OMF 12 years ago and spent $1,000. The difference? Our customer's mattress lasted 4 times longer and cost them 5 times less. Don't waste money on overpriced, overhyped mattresses. Visit the Original Mattress Factory for unbeatable quality and value. Sleep better, longer, for less.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser. My friend Ellen, what's up?
What's up, Marty, is we still have some slow go stuff out there depending on where you go. So if your ride inbound on 28 if your ride is inbound on 28, let's say that way, you will find some sluggish traffic right around the 31st Street Bridge. Parkway North is fine. We have 65 has some road work that's happening, daylight restrictions in both directions there, just north of the McKees Rocks Bridge, and we're seeing very heavy traffic in both directions there, so watch for that. Plan ahead for the delays on the Parkway West. They greet you on the front side of Green Tree Hill, most notably right around that Parkway Center Mall on-ramp before the Fort Pitt tunnels, and the Parkway East inbound slows right around Edgewood Swissvale. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
For the rest of today, look to sunshine to give way to increasing clouds. A warm breeze this afternoon with a late day shower, high 76. Couple showers around early tonight, then lingering clouds late tonight, though 41. Cooler tomorrow as clouds give way to more and more sunshine, the high 60. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
We'll go up in Shady Side. Groovy Side. I'm astounded by the change in our culture. We were goofballs. We would stand under the streetlights, bored, trying to figure out what to do to cause problems. Not bragging, just telling. We do stupid stuff. One time, we took a bag of dog poop and put it in a bag. Have you heard this one? And we lit it on fire, and then we banged on the door, and then the resident came out and put the fire out and got poop all over their shoes. We thought that was funny. He was ignorant and stupid. And we would do this ring someone's doorbell and run thing, or kick on their door and run thing. It was all ignorant and stupid. And occasionally some old guy, about my age, would yell at you, "Get the hell out of here." We had a German man in the neighborhood named Carl. He'd say, "Get the hell out of here." Loved them. Try that today. Because now it's become this ignorant blood game. A couple of kids did this in Texas. Banged on some guy's door, he shut and killed them. Killed. In Maryland, a couple kids banged on some guy's door. It's this ignorant TikTok challenge crap. In Maryland, a couple kids banged on some guy's door. He shot at them. No, this is where we're at. And I saw a warning this morning for the rocks. That kids have been doing it out there. And that cops are saying, "Hey, stop it. You can get killed." And one of my boys and my pastor, Pastor James Hogan, who was in the rocks, and is on the phone. And I had to grab him because our culture and our society has changed so dramatically. It breaks my heart. Good morning, Pastor. How are you?
I am well. Hey, you're on speakerphone with Teresa and Tabitha and I.
Well, then all three of you probably know this dynamic that our culture is so wired for danger and conflict that the stupid, ignorant pranks that we did as kids could now get us killed. And now the cops in McKee's Rocks are saying, stop it, someone could shoot you. Isn't that sad, Pastor?
It's terrifying. These kids are watching videos on TikTok thinking, oh, this looks like a gas, I'm going to go do this. And you will get killed by probably, I don't know, 1 out of 20 people in the Rocks. If you pick the wrong door, you're going to end up with a bullet.
Why is that? Explain, sir.
Just people are so angry, so wired, and so ready. Like I have some friends that are real gun nuts, and most of them are like trying to think about what is ever a reasonable defensive use of it. But I know a couple of guys, they seem to live just for the opportunity to shoot somebody. You know, it's crazy.
And for you, sir, it kind of creates this dynamic of why the hell am I here if it's this bad? I can't have kids pulling pranks anymore because they could get killed. You know what I'm saying, Pastor?
Right. And people don't know what anybody's up to. When I see kids in the street, young kids, with a toy gun that looks like a real gun, I want to go scream at their mother to get that away from them, because people don't know. They don't know. There are 12-year-olds that shoot people. And so when you see a 12-year-old with something that looks like a real gun, you know, people might be ready to shoot because they don't know.
Pastor, we've kind of lost the softness and kindness and family kind of vibe that we used to have, where me and the fellas get out in the streets and ring a couple doorbells and everybody will be fine. You can't. What happened to us as a country, man? When did that fly out the window, sir?
It goes back, I think, to the 80s. We started ingesting the Jerry Springer stuff and all that, and then it got so bad that, you know, the President of the United States, governors of states are all cussing left and right like it's cool.
Yep.
We've become vulgar, we've become afraid of each other, and we've become intolerant of anybody that thinks differently than us. That's a bad combination.
Conversely, in the Rocks, to be blunt, you have teenagers that are packing guns, breaking into gun stores and selling guns on the street. So it stands to reason there would be some residents who are fearful if someone's banging on their door at 2 in the morning. It could be one of those teens trying to rob them, right?
There's no doubt about it. I mean, if you understand the dynamic, you know that nobody does a kick in the door and rob you thing if you're not a drug dealer. That just doesn't happen. But if you don't know the dynamic and you live like you're afraid, somebody just beating on your door very loudly at 2 a.m. is terrifying. And for some people, putting a bullet through the door rather than trying to figure out what's going on is going to be their first response.
You know, these kids don't listen to these warnings from cops, brother. They just do what they do, right?
Yep, not at all. And you know, I live in the house that has bullet holes in it, and so I know what it's like to have stuff happen that, you know, weirds you out a lot.
Hey, tell your daughter I said congrats.
Yeah, she heard you. She's smiling. Thanks, Marty.
It's just wonderful. There are miracles, there are great stories, there are great families in the Rocks. Is that not true, Pastor?
There definitely are. keep fighting the fight.
Tell that great story about her going to college and what happened in that meeting, because I'd love to hear it again. So we leave on a positive note.
Yeah, it was just great. We went up for a visit at the school, and
Grove City.
The director of Grove City, the director of admissions came over just to talk to us. He didn't know who we were. And then when he found out who we were, he said, "Is Tabitha your daughter?" I said, "Yeah." And he said, "I just put her in for a scholarship yesterday."
Yes.
And then 2 days later, Tabitha got an email basically saying that her first year of college is paid for.
So there are miracles, and there are great families, and there are great things happening in the Rocks. But we have to work harder to have more stories like that, don't we, sir?
We definitely do. We have to push for it. We have to fight the battles, and we could use some help from the politicians that don't seem to have much of a vision right now. We need to have something that the elected officials get on board with that's meant to move us forward.
Pastor James Hogan with Family in Transit. Love you all. Thanks, folks.
Yeah, have a lovely day. Tell the crew I said hi.
To imagine that when I was growing up, or you were growing up, ringing a doorbell, kicking on the door with everybody to laugh and giggle. If you listen to the pastor, you can't do that anymore because you could get shot and killed through that doorway.
Time now for an update from the KDKA Draft Information Desk, powered by Bowser Chevrolet and brought to you by Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh.
I really love looking at this draft countdown clock. 13 days, 9 hours, 14 minutes until the NFL Draft officially opens in the North Shore, Pittsburgh, Thursday, April 23rd, 8 p.m. Well, are you going to be there? Who's going to be there? Fernando Mendoza, the championship-winning quarterback from Indiana. He's projected to be the number 1 overall pick, but he won't be there in Pittsburgh. He's told the NFL he'll stay back in Miami to celebrate with his family and friends. But never fear, there are 16 draft prospects that will be in Pittsburgh for the draft, including players you may or may not have heard of, like Alabama quarterback Ty Simpson, USC receiver Mekhi Lemon, Ohio State receiver Carnell Tate. A reminder, Steelers have the 21st pick of the first round of the NFL Draft on that day one Thursday night. Las Vegas Raiders, they have the first pick.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. Ellen, what's up?
What's up, Marty, is we're seeing a lot of construction zone lane restriction delays, especially if you're traveling through Pleasant Hills, maybe coming out of Jefferson Hills, heading up toward the Pleasant Hills Cloverleaf on Route 51. Sluggish traffic greets you not long after the intersection with North Lewis Run Road, and you stay in slow-go stuff all the way up to Mall Drive. Southbound is congested in that area as well. If you continue on Route 51 up toward Liberty Tunnels, that all rolls well. Parkway West inbound ahead of the Fort Pitt Tunnels is backing right around the Parkway Center Mall overpass as you head toward the Golden Triangle that way. Parkway East inbound has delays between Edgewood, Swissvale, and the Squirrel Hill tunnels. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to The Marty Griffin Show on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding. Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company. Pittsburgh is on the clock. Our comprehensive draft coverage is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. It's more than just the players. It's the vibe of the city. Where to go? What to do? We have you covered. It's presented by Target Freight Management and brought to you by your local AAA travel office and by Groundworks, formerly Baker's Waterproofing. On the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Tune in this Sunday morning at 8 for the Coons Cooking Hour with Rob Pratt and the Coons Market team when they discuss Orthodox Easter traditions and leftover ham recipes. It's the Coons Cooking Hour, presented by Coons Market, your hometown Pittsburgh grocer.
Hey, it's Marty. Are you tired of pain or fear of falling that's holding you back, struggling with balance, neuropathy, or joint pain? At Monroeville Physical, spelled F-Y-Z-I-C-A-L, physical therapy is done differently because you are different. Folks, this place is amazing. I've seen it firsthand. Shoulder pain, knee pain, balance issues. They attack it and work it, and it works. Call today. Monroeville Physical, F-Y-Z-I-C-A-L, 412-457-8200.
Don't delay in getting that plumbing repair done. Call Palucci Plumbing today for all of your plumbing needs. From trenchless sewer repair and waterline repairs and replacement, hot water tanks, sewer camera inspections, to Pittsburgh potty repairs, no job is too small for Palucci Plumbing. Owners Amy and Nick Palucci have been in business for 26 years, so give them a call for your next plumbing repair or replacement. Palucci Plumbing, 412-782-5050. That's 412-782-5050.
Here's your Jill on Money question of the day.
Ronald from Buffalo asks, my wife and I are both 75, and we've got fixed income of $7,000 each month. Our monthly expenses run about $6,000. We're debt-free and have over $1 million in various retirement accounts. Is there anything we should be doing differently? The retirement accounts are in balanced portfolios. Ronald, let's not look to fix something that isn't broken. You guys seem to be beyond set, which is incredible. You've got more money than you'll likely ever need. So congratulations on doing a good job. Just enjoy it.
Have a question? Go to JillOnMoney.com.
One thing is very clear.
CBS Mornings is clearly fun.
Watching Rocky with Rocky.
Morning, good vibes.
Gail came in singing for me today. CBS Mornings.
Weekdays at 7.
Have an issue in your community? Talk about it now with Marty Griffin. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Man, the cops and firefighters in this town kick ass. They just do. They're amazing. And man, and the EMS folks, man, they drive some junk. Like junk, beat up junk. It's scary as hell, man. There's some stuff out there that these firefighters are, they're driving to fires that should be in friggin' museums. It's just a fact. And somebody better pay attention, man, because someone's going to get hurt or killed. Best union boss ever for the firefighters, Ralph Securo. Hey, Ralph, how are you?
Good morning, Marty. How are you today?
My man, confirm this for me. Do you really have a truck, an engine 19? Is that thing really 32 years old, sir?
It is 32 years old. That's correct.
Come on, Ralph. Ralph, that should be in the friggin' Children's Museum, man. What the hell, man?
Well, this is a long time coming.
Wow, Ralph. These trucks are never supposed to be around, even in reserve, after 15 years. You got trucks that are 18 years old, 32 years old. That is dangerous, is it not, sir?
It is. It's dangerous to the firefighters, and more importantly, it's dangerous to the citizens.
And Ralph, am I listening to the city? I hear ambulances. We're going to try and get dump trucks and plows. Fine. Is there some plan to buy a significant number of fire trucks? There better be.
So, yes, yesterday the Equipment Leasing Authority was granted permission through the administration under Mayor Connor to allocate the vast majority of the remaining $7.2 million to purchase fire apparatus.
Nice.
Now, the problem is the apparatuses as of today are so expensive that $7 million on its own will not go very far.
How far, Ralph?
The
What do you get for $7 million? Help us.
So I'll tell you, an engine that carries the water and hoses costs almost $1.5 million.
Damn.
A ladder truck, which allows us the ability to perform rescue at heights, costs over $2 million now.
Damn.
So I will say that the administration, working with the Equipment Leasing Authority, are looking into a loan structure or a lease program to be able to stretch that money out and be able to buy more and have to pay for them over a period of time, which is a good move. It's something we have done in the past. It will provide us the ability to get more orders in now than if we just bought them outright today. The bigger hurdle is it still takes 2 to 4 years to build these out.
Damn.
Now, knowing that, so far the administration under Mayor Connor has made the first steps to prioritize making larger fleet purchases for fire right now. The next move is City Council needs to work on the legislation that has been introduced that would grant reoccurring funds to the Equipment Leasing Authority on an annual basis so they can not only buy every year, but they can plan purchases going forward. When you know you have to replace very expensive pieces of equipment on a 10-year basis, you need to know how much money you have coming in every year. You can't guess. You can't wait. You have to know. Okay? And then you have other departments such as EMS that have to buy, again, also very big and expensive pieces of equipment. They would benefit from that same money that will be planned out year after year. And I feel if we do not get council's decision to vote and pass reoccurring funding guaranteed every year, we're going to find ourselves back in the same problem in a few years.
Hey, Ralph, is this accurate? You had a fire in Oakland. You had no truck to go to it. You had no truck for a ladder truck downtown in Oakland, and you had no ladder truck downtown at one point in the last year. Is that accurate?
That's this year.
Wow.
That was so once in February and once in March.
Wow.
Each of those areas were the truck was out of service for I believe each one was about a week.
That's unbelievable.
And now there was a piece of equipment that would transport the firefighters to the fire, but they didn't have the critical equipment they needed on scene in the quick amount of time that we require it. So that required us to call resources from other neighborhoods farther away, such as maybe Hazelwood or Bloomfield, to come in and fill in, which means it takes longer for that equipment to get on scene to be put into use.
Best firefighters in the country with crap equipment. Period.
Yeah.
Period. Wow.
It's going to take good leadership to fix this problem.
But well, Ralph, I'm getting the vibe from you that Corey O'Connor seems to kind of get that. Is that fair?
I believe he gets it on his end.
Yeah.
The council needs to get it on their end. I think that, again, if they don't agree on the number, which right now is allocated, they want to, the legislation is $20 million a year, well, then come up with a different number.
Nice.
Come up with something. And let's not forget, they went and passed a increase to our taxes as one of the guys was they were going to put $10 million a year towards the fleet.
Yep.
So did we get misinformed when we were doing that tax increase?
What are we doing here, man? Ralph, I'm all in, man. Anything you need, brother, you tell me, I'm in. This is critical.
Well, I appreciate you continuing to shed light on this issue so that the public's aware of it, and hopefully that it will help put the pressure on our elected officials to make the right decisions.
You're the best, man. You guys kick ass. Thanks, Ralph.
Thanks, Marty.
It's unbelievable. They have a 32-year-old truck. Come on, man.
Every Tuesday morning at 7:20, listen for Inside Independence Health, a look at all things healthcare with the experts from Independence Health System. It's brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
Medicare's great, but it's not simple. Dina Schmidt and Michael Coleman from One Health Benefits are licensed Medicare specialists who sort through Medicare confusion at no cost to you. New legislation, plan changes, and rules all directly impact your coverage and wallet. Let One Health Benefits have your Medicare plan fit you and not the other way around. Wrong choices cost thousands. A single right conversation with One Health Benefits saves you money and stress. Call 724-799-8873 or go to onehealthbenefits.com.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
When the paycheck stops, the planning starts. Retirement isn't about a number, it's about income that lasts through every stage of life. Secure Money Advisors focuses on building retirement strategies around income, tax efficiency, healthcare planning, and legacy protection, all working together in one coordinated plan. Claim a complimentary copy of your book today at righttrackbook.com. That's righttrackbook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is 69 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 11 o'clock. I'm Rob Taylor. Pittsburgh police say a man was attacked by two people Thursday night on Federal Street in Fineview. A man police say was hit with a baseball bat and then stabbed in the head. He was able to get to a nearby EMS where he was then transported to the hospital in critical condition. He's now in stable condition this morning. Police say they tracked the two alleged suspects to a home on Kerner Avenue in Perry North. The SWAT team was called in, but suspects weren't found at the house. Search for those suspects continues. Pittsburgh International Airport is gearing up for a major surge as NFL draft visitors prepare to fly on in. Here's News Radio KDK's Tamara Rush.
It's not just downtown and the North Shore bracing for crowds. Pittsburgh International Airport is expecting a major influx of travelers ahead of the NFL draft. Airport officials say hundreds of thousands of fans, along with VIPs arriving on private jets, will pass through during the three-day event. Extra aircraft parking is already in place, and officials are coordinating transportation with rideshares and public transit. The busiest arrival days are expected just before the draft begins, with departures peaking Sunday and Monday. Travelers are urged to arrive at least 2 hours early, as the airport also rolls out fan experiences to welcome visitors. Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
Man is in the hospital this morning after he was shot in Brighton Heights. It happened around 9:30 Thursday night in the 3300 block of Fleming Avenue. Police say the shooting happened after a fight. The man was shot in the leg. No word on his condition this morning. A suspect was taken into custody shortly after the shooting. He was found on Wadlow Street. Well, this is Splashdown Day for Artemis 2 after its successful history-making trip around the moon. Orion due to land about 40 miles southwest of San Diego tonight around 8:07 our time. The unpiloted Artemis 1 Orion spacecraft, it lost parts of its heat shield during reentry 4 years ago. So now Orion Deputy Program Manager Debbie Korth says NASA has done due diligence in making sure that the heat shield is safe for the Artemis 2 crew to survive reentry.
When we were able to replicate the phenomena that we saw in Artemis 1 through ground testing, it really gave us the confidence, okay, now that we can replicate it, we can change things and figure out how to mitigate it for Artemis 2 through a mission design and mitigate it for Artemis 3 and beyond.
And a reminder, KDKA Radio will have live coverage of the landing beginning right around 8 o'clock tonight. On Wall Street at this hour, the Dow is down 153 points, NASDAQ's up 155, and the S&P 500 is up 11 points. News is sponsored by PJ Fitzpatrick. For all your homes, windows, siding, doors, and bath, trust PJ.com. KDK Radio News Time, 11:03. We've got KDK AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer and Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer and Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer and Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer and Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Introducing Home Care Plus, a new subscription service from Lowe's that helps make life easier by giving members a hand with home maintenance. Let Lowe's tackle the tasks you keep meaning to do, like electric dryer vent cleaning, replacing hard-to-reach light bulbs, and more. Subscribe to Home Care Plus for just $99 a year and consider your to-do list done. Members get more at Lowe's. Available in select zip codes only. Cancel anytime. Non-refundable fee. Product purchase required. Terms and service restrictions apply. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. Ellen, what's up?
Well, Marty, what's up is we have some slow go spots still as the rush hour kind of continues to hang on, at least on the Parkway West. Inbound, you'll find some heavy traffic over the top of the hill. It kind of eases up and you're off the brakes a little bit, and then you might be on them again between the runaway truck sand pile and the inbound Fort Pitt tunnel. You do have slow go traffic, this because of daylight road restrictions. This on 65 just north of the McKees Rocks Bridge intersection, kind of near the intersection with Millerton Avenue, and that is definitely causing sluggish traffic in both directions between Bellevue Westview and the Brighton Heights area of the city. Parkway East on the inbound is slow go for you right around Edgewood Swissvale. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Sunshine will fade beyond increasing clouds for the rest of today. Breezy and warm this afternoon with a shower toward evening, high 76. There'll be a couple of showers early tonight. Lingering clouds late tonight, though 41. Clouds give way to sunshine tomorrow, a cooler day, high 60. For AccuWeather, I'm Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
If you or anyone you care about is facing a family legal matter, call Cordell and Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL or visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
There's a lot on the line in divorce. This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell, the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. But being big doesn't mean less personal or less local. Our attorneys live and work in your community, and as neighbors, they understand the challenges your families face. Divorce touches all areas of your life: your home, savings, retirement, and of course, kids. So when you find yourself facing divorce, you need a partner you can count on. Visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
If you or anyone you care about is facing divorce, contact Cordell and Cordell today. With over 100,000 clients served, we understand the challenges you're facing on a personal level. Call Cordell and Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL. That's 1-855-GET-LEGAL. Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois.
He's live, he's local, he's Marty Griffin. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Crazy times, man. Country at war. A president off the rails. Some of the what's bizarre about my end of this. is that we have to be very careful about statements we see on social media because some of it's AI. And some of it's fraudulent, some of it's made up, some of it comes from third, fourth, fifth party sources, memes, idiots, morons. And I'm not exaggerating. Trump's social media postings are so outlandish that half the time it takes me a half hour before I finally believe it's him because they're so outlandish. Genocide. I mean, destroy the world. Calling people losers. I mean, just insane rhetoric. Rambling and ranting yesterday, going at the idiots that created him. The moron, idiotic social media folks he once praised, now he hates, calling them all stupid and low IQ in the middle of a friggin' war. Scary as hell, man. And needs to be addressed. Congressman Chris DeLuzio, good morning, sir. How are you?
Hey, Marty, good morning. Thanks for having me on.
Is Donald Trump fit to be president, sir, in your view?
Look, I think he's shown a pretty serious record of abuse of power. That included what I just heard you talk about, the threat of a genocidal annihilation of the Iranian people. I stumble through those words. It's so outrageous. Look, so I think he's done stuff that merits his removal. I'm not naive. I don't think his cabinet is going to do that. I don't think the Republicans I serve with in the Congress are going to impeach him. But I think the record he's laid since he's got elected is one that would merit his removal. But he's the president, and I got to tell you, those words of threatening to annihilate the Iranians, there's reporting that Secretary of Defense Hegseth was directing targeting packages at civilians and civilian infrastructure to folks in the Pentagon who are, of course, not willing to do that. I mean, that's dangerous, dangerous stuff that's clearly illegal. Again, that's the reporting. So these words have consequences, and it's not something we should ever be comfortable with in our country.
It's interesting what you just stated, and it's a bit ironic because the president wanted you indicted for suggesting he believed that military men should commit treason and refuse to take orders, when in fact, what you were doing was saying, do the right thing, follow the law. So sources are now reporting that Hegseth ordered high-ranking military folks to have their people attack civilian targets, and they said, hell no, which is exactly what you were afraid of, isn't it, sir, happening?
Well, look, you follow the law. We are the best fighting force in the world, and we could spend a long time talking about why that is. But at its core, it's because in our system, our military answers to the civilian leadership, and our Constitution's the top of it. We follow the law, and so it makes us different and better than anybody else in the world. And I struggle with the right words to think about that a president and their defense secretary would threaten such a blatantly illegal genocidal act and even go so far as to prepare targets against civilians. It's outrageous stuff. Who could have predicted this? But it's why you train on following the law. Something I learned at the Naval Academy, something you learn in boot camp, something our military knows very, very, very deeply from a long history.
Congressman, if in fact your party wins the midterms, and it's looking that way, and has the majority, will you proceed to impeach Trump, sir?
I don't know. Look, that's a question for the American people. That's a question for each member of Congress. I've been clear. I think the president has done things and been engaged in conduct that merits it. That's a question that every member and every citizen in this country has to answer, and I'm not going to answer it for him, but I think he's done enough to merit it.
Several media outlets are reporting that Trump has secured massive donations of foreign steel, I repeat it again, foreign steel, to build his idiotic ballroom project, sir. I find that to be obnoxious that they would use foreign steel, sir. Is that appropriate in any way?
Yeah, Marty, I mean, look, there are a lot of steel workers in Allegheny and Beaver County who make steel.
Hell yeah.
In this country, in this commonwealth of ours. And look, is this president's kind of ridiculous obsession with the East Wing the biggest crisis in the world? No.
No.
But I think it, to me, goes to he's doing all this stuff, right? Getting rid of the East Wing, starting a war in the Middle East. I think the people in this country, including my neighbors and constituents, want our government to make life less of a ripoff. That's what I heard in the 2024 election. And this president seems to be doing everything but. And in fact, you see the inflation numbers today. It's gotten worse. Inflation soared north of 3%. And he's made it worse. This war, the tariff and trade wars he started, he has made it worse. And again, I don't want to minimize, the slap in the face to steelworkers here, which it is. But
it is.
Look, this president's doing a lot of stuff. It's not making our country more prosperous or healthier, and that is the fundamental thing our government's supposed to be doing.
Yeah, but Congressman, this whole "Make America Great Again," then you go out and get foreign steel to build the friggin' White House, for God's sakes.
Yeah, it's baloney.
That's disgusting. Come on, man.
When you tour the Capitol or so many of the places in Washington, and if you're a constituent, come tell me. My office will get you a tour. You hear the stories about, hey, this limestone came from this part of the country, and because we make sure that it reflects our country when we build things down there that are the seat of our country's democracy and our government. It does mean something. And again, I don't want to make this seem to be the biggest crisis in the world, but man, it says something that you got steel workers right here who know how to make steel and been doing that for a long time.
I heard you on Colin Dunlap's show, and I loved what you were discussing sports, that sports is being taken away from regular families. And it's very disconcerting, isn't it to you, sir?
Yeah, look, it's becoming a luxury item. Yep. And I just think that's totally wrong.
Yep.
And I grew up, I'm 41 years old. I played CIT baseball, and so many people my age, older, even a little younger, the sponsors of those community leagues, right? It's like the pizza shop, the heating and cooling shop, the firefighters. These are nonprofits and local businesses. And instead, you're seeing private equity vultures price people out. They're buying up ice rinks. They're buying up field time. They're making you have to pay for streaming rights to watch your kid. It's out of control.
Come on, Chris.
It's crazy.
Anything you need, brother, you have your people reach out. I love Zoe. She's the best. You have great people, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Marty. Take care.
Lucio. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. Ellen, what's up?
What's up, Marty, is a heads up coming for folks who might be traveling the Pennsylvania Turnpike this weekend at some very early or overnight hours. So what's happening is some annual seasonal maintenance work, and that means the eastbound Pennsylvania Turnpike will be closed entirely to you this weekend on Saturday going into Sunday. So this is between the Pittsburgh exit 57 and the Irwin exit 67, and it will be closed from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. So that's actually very early Sunday morning, obviously. Your suggested eastbound detour is U.S. Route 22 east to PA Toll 66 south to U.S. Route 30 west, and then you would re-enter the Turnpike at the Irwin interchange. With AAA Traffic, I'm Edlin Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I own a coffee shop, and I wanted to label everything with our logo.
That's ambitious.
Cups, boxes, bags.
Ooh, that'll add up.
Not at all, because right now, Staples prints custom labels for 30% off.
30% off? That's shockingly affordable branding.
Yep. Now our logo and URL are seen all over town.
Brand your business for less at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or in the app by 4/18 to unlock. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Massive storms jacked up so many houses. Had a good friend call me, had a big tree on their house. Big. I texted Carlos from Greater Pitt Tree Service. He was at the house within an hour with his crew cutting up and removing that massive tree. Greater Pitt Tree Service. Best training, best equipment, best pricing. Carlos, Greater Pitt Tree Service, 412-884-TREE. 412-884-TREE.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
You know, I met two women who are nurses full-time in Pittsburgh. graduated from CCAC with no debt, zero. You know, I met two young ladies at Pitt, now juniors, brought 2 years of credits from CCAC, $2,000 in total debt. You know, 80% of CCA students have no debt. More than 100 programs. And registration for fall opens April 11th. CCAC rocks, folks. Check it out.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than getting stuck in an elevator with an overshare,
bean burrito for lunch.
you have Insuranoia. You should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
So I'm outside looking at the house. It's spring. You know, you got to do the yard and all that stuff. And I'm sitting there looking at our bay window, and it needs replaced. And I'm thinking, wow, the timing. Woo! Universal Windows Direct. This, my friends, is the time. This, my friends, is the deal. 2 windows, get 2 free. 24 months, no payments, no interest. Unbelievable. $500 bonus off your home improvement project. Even better. 412-543-6003. 412-543-6003. Buy 2, get 2 free. No payments, no interest. For 24 months, $500 off your project. You know, you'll be saying, I love my windows. Amazing stuff.
Are your glass shower doors past their prime, dated, tarnished, faded, or maybe just boring? Transform your shower into a spa-like retreat with a customized glass shower enclosure from Boulevard Glass and Metal. Check out their easy, hassle-free quote request online at boulevardglassandmetal.com. Simply pick a layout, answer a few questions, and send it. They'll get back to you with a price. Or call 412-621-1799.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Life-saving, life-changing information. UPMC. Love it.
Where Pittsburgh comes to talk. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Here's what bothers me about Trumpers, the Trump lovers. They think I'm an idiot for calling out Trump for taking foreign steel to build that damn ballroom he's building. No. Your boy ran on Make America Great Again. Your boy ran on Bring Your Company Home. Your boy, Trump, taxed, tariffed anyone outside of our borders. Ask the Canadians for producing anything in their country and trying to get it to our country. Beat them up. And those tariffs cost the average American, so far, about $1,800. That was his deal. Make America great again. He goes to this, several outlets are reporting this. He goes to this foreign steel company, okay, produced in Europe, steel. ArcelorMittal. I apologize if I butchered it. I'm not familiar. ArcelorMittal steel. And secured $50 million worth of steel to build the White House ballroom. The White House. The President's house. America's house. Our house. Jag-off move. Just is. You know what their comeback is? This is their statement. We're making the White House beautiful. Only people with a severe case of Trump derangement syndrome would find a problem with that. No, I'd suggest that you ask the United Steelworkers president what he thinks about this jag-off, grimy move. It's embarrassing. And they should be ashamed. And this crap that it was donated, I don't care. You're telling me, considering what Trump and others pulled off, because he did, to save U.S. Steel, you're telling me that they couldn't have received the donation of American steel? It's a lie. It's just another sign that this game they play that troubles me. This low class, backdoor, grimy, sleazy move to get a deal. For Donald, everything becomes about the deal. But in this case, it's the White House, man. If there are steel products available that are made in America, you got to have steel products available. And when those trucks pull up with that steel on them, they have to have American flags on that truck. Do they not? Yes, they do. Call me what you want, man. But I'm telling you right now, that's grimy as hell. Man, bothers me. Meantime, a story that's developing. Man was with his 5-year-old son on 28 yesterday and shot cell phone video of two men in a fight. Terrible road rage incident. It's on all of my social media. Nearly 1 million people have seen it already. There are two men fighting. One of the men, here's what I'm told by the man who shot the video, that these two men went at it in traffic for 20 minutes, going at each other, trying to kill each other with their cars. Seriously. Then finally, one of them pulls directly in front of the other and stops his car. If you look at the video, the two get out of their car, and the younger man, dressed in black, beats the hell out of the older man. In fact, according to the witness who shot it, knocked him out cold and left him on the street, Route 28. I am now being told that the young man who beat the hell out of the older man is a PRT driver. Okay? You've got to see the video. It's scary that this is how people act. And it's scary to think that this young man who he literally beat this guy to a point where and then he kicked him in the head, bloodied his face, left him unconscious on Route 28. Seriously. It's scary as hell to think that that is a Port Authority, Pittsburgh Regional Transit bus driver, as I'm being told right now. And I have this statement from the folks at PRT. We're aware of reporting regarding a road rage incident, I have it on my social, involving an individual believed to be a PRT employee. The incident did not involve a PRT vehicle and is unrelated to our operations. We do not comment on personnel matters. I'll tell you this, I wouldn't want that dude driving one of my buses. Hell no.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications the top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Hey, folks, it's Marty. Look, I hear this all the time, and folks get scared about their debt. If you're struggling with your debt, give my friends at Harold Shepley & Associates a call. Right, Harold?
Absolutely. We have offices throughout Pennsylvania, but you never need to come into the office. It's always a free consultation, and there's no travel required. So there's no reason to pick up the phone and not give us a call.
And don't hide from it.
Yeah, there's no reason to be ashamed. You want to get back on your feet, and you need some help.
Check them out, ShepleyLaw.com.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Folks, appliances are big purchases. That's why I recommend Voss TV and Appliance, family-owned since 1960. Megan, Tracy, the entire Voss team are experts. They know appliances and TVs inside and out. They take the guesswork of shopping and provide helpful advice before, during, and after your purchase. Having knowledgeable people on your side that you can trust matters. Shop Voss's South Hill showroom. Go to VossTV.com or call 412-650-VOSS, 412-650-VOSS. Voss TV and Appliance. The lowest prices, guaranteed.
From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is 69 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 11:30. I'm Rob Taylor. Pittsburgh leaders are looking to crack down on the growing number of vape shops downtown, as we hear from News Radio KDK's Tamara Rush.
The Pittsburgh Planning Commission is recommending a bill to City Council to limit where vape and smoke shops can open, as the number downtown has grown to more than 30. During Tuesday's Planning Commission meeting, Harris Jones, who lives across from one shop, weighed in.
And with that comes all of the streetscape surrounding them: public drinking, drug use, street crime, loitering, fighting, public urination, drug dealing, homelessness, etc., etc., etc.
The proposal cleared the commission but still faces a lengthy process. City Council has up to 120 days to act, followed by more than 30 days public notice before a hearing. Tamara Rush, News Radio KDKA.
Local weather forecasters are warning folks about the risk of wildfire in our area. AccuWeather's Joe Lundberg telling KDKA Radio in just about every county in the region, including Allegheny County, conditions are ripe for brush fires.
Basically, we're looking at it being warm, there being a gusty breeze, and the humidity being pretty low. So if you look at that, that's a condition to dry the fuels out. So if there is any wildfire that were to get started, then the risk of that spreading would be elevated over a normal day, just simply because of those conditions across the area.
He says that warning is only for today, as temperatures are expected to be a bit cooler tomorrow. Although he says that risk may return at some point early next week because it's supposed to get very warm again, and there could be some gusty breezes with that as well. On Wall Street at this hour, the Dow is now down 144 points. NASDAQ's having a good day so far. It's up 145 points. S&P is up 10 points. KDK Radio News Time, 11:31. Next updates at noon. I'm Rob Taylor on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDK.
Is your roof ready for April rain? Call Home Genius Exteriors now and get 50% off all roofing materials with 0% APR and no payments till 2027. Plus, get free gutters with your new roof. Call now to schedule your free, no-obligation roof and attic inspection from one of our experts. Call Home Genius Exteriors now at 855-U-R-GENIUS. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. See website for details.
When a medical injury, misdiagnosis, or neglect in a nursing home turns your life upside down, your family deserves attorneys with decades of complex trial experience. At Massa Law Group, local Pittsburgh attorneys concentrate their practice to helping medical and nursing home injury victims. Their team listens, lays out your options clearly, and will pursue the justice your family deserves. Licensed in PA, Ohio, and West Virginia, visit massalawgroup.com or call 412-338-1800.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Taxes was feeling so stuck. Sitting in traffic, squeezing into a parking spot, all to squeeze in getting tax help during your lunch break. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert who does your taxes for you, while you go about your day getting real-time notifications about their progress and the most money back guaranteed. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. Don't miss the deadline. File by 4/15. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Only available with TurboTax experts.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Beat the spring cleaning rush with Zero Res. This week, flash sale, $50 per room of carpet clean for unlimited rooms and whole system duct cleaning for just $5.99. Visit ZeroResPGH.com.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Ellen Gamble. What's up?
What's up, Marty? Is we have an accident in O'Hara Township on Alpha Drive at the intersection with Freeport Road, so watch for crews rolling up on the scene and for slowdowns there. Hey, big time heads up for you for your Monday morning. I know you're just thinking about the weekend, not Monday, but Phase 2 road closures associated with the draft kick in on the North Shore. Casino Drive from Sproat Way, North Shore Drive to Chuck Knoll Way, Reedsdale Street to Tony Dorsett Drive, Chuck Knoll Way, as well as Tony Dorsett Drive themselves will be closed. The I-279 southbound exit 18 ramp to Reedsdale Street will get a shutdown along with the Reedsdale Street underpass. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Sunshine will fade beyond increasing clouds later this afternoon. Breezy and warm with a late day shower, high 76. Couple of showers early tonight, mostly cloudy and cooler later tonight, though 41. Tomorrow, clouds break for increasing sunshine, a cooler day, the high 60. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then they help you do more with it. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast.
Pump up the volume.
When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
It's spring. That means birthdays, anniversaries, graduations, Mother's Day, and fresh, colorful spring flowers from OliverFlowers.com. Family-owned Oliver Flowers, celebrating spring for 96 years. Order online for free delivery in their service area. OliverFlowers.com.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at KennyRoss.com.
I'm basically a lazy type A, if that's possible. And I'll tell you why. I hate any kind of work around the house. I hate fixing things. I hate it. I hate that do-it-yourself crap. I hate it. I'm just being honest. I am responsible for the snow in the winter, and my guru, Andy Emrine, turned me on to these battery-operated snowblowers. Brilliant move. Brilliant. I hate doing it, but I do it. In the spring, I have 2 big outside jobs. I'm not kidding. We have this big deck, and there are big trees over it. So every year it gets that disgusting, nasty green crap mold or whatever the hell it is on it. Every year. Every year I would get my brother's gas-powered high-pressure washer to clean it. Loud, doesn't start, noisy as hell, runs out of gas, just annoying. The second thing I have to do, every year the same grass dies, every friggin' year, under the trees. And then I have to replant it, put down fertilizer, and so it goes. I am whining because I hate all of it. Andy, the guru, the czar, said now I don't have to have the nasty, disgusting, gas-powered, high-pressure washer, which is, for me, a beautiful thing. My brother, how are you?
Marty, you always make me laugh. Good afternoon or morning.
I'm a lazy type A. Is that possible, Andy?
Absolutely, sure.
My man Andy can do anything.
I know many people like you know, that have your attitude towards it.
And by the way, my man, if you hire people to do this, forget about it. Take out a loan, refinance your house, go through your kids' savings. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and it's actually not a difficult task you're doing. It just takes a little bit of time and patience. So,
my man, he's so cool.
You can do it.
He's so anyway. So I came to you with these massive. They're the same as those damn snow blowers that make all that noise.
Right.
They're annoying. They break down. Do you have high pressure washers that are broken down at your shop right now?
Oh my gosh, yes, absolutely. We got probably 100 pieces sitting in our shop. From mowers to tractors to pressure washers to chainsaws to trimmers, and it's springtime and people drag their equipment out. They didn't properly store it for the winter, so we make a lot of money on them.
By the way, this is actually a brilliant observation. So most men and women who store it, they take no precautions, right, Andy, with gas and cleaning it out or putting some kind of, right? And so what happens?
Yeah, then the gas gets stale, and because of the ethanol in the gas, and it only takes a couple of weeks for the gas to get stale, so it separates. It forms a shellac from the separation in the bottom of the carburetors, and the units will never start until you pull the carburetors, clean them, and put them all back together again.
And what's that cost?
$100, give or take. The bigger the equipment, the more it costs. But on average, it's about $100 to, it takes an hour to pull things apart and clean them, put them back together, and then sharpen their blades and clean the units and get it ready for the season for them.
But my man, this is the exact same conversation we had with the snow blowers, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I count on it. Absolutely.
and how long does it sit in the shop before you can get to 100 things?
Well, right now it's a 2 to 3 week backlog. A week ago we were in that 1 to 2, but now we're into 2 to 3 because it's just we got so much going on. And then on top of it, we do service work for universities. So, like Pitt University, they dropped off 20 pieces of equipment yesterday. So now that adds to the pile. And, of course, they want it pushed in front of everyone, which we don't do.
Sure, yeah.
But, so now it's just backlogs. And, hey, it happens every year, so it's nothing new to us, and we'll get through it.
So I saw along these lines, because he has turned me on to this battery-powered stuff, I saw some commercial with a battery-powered high-pressure washer. You're saying they don't have enough juice yet?
No. To get what I know you want, the pressure washers that are battery-powered, they're going to be 1,500 to 1,800 PSI. and that's not quite there with. I know what you need. So coming out, hopefully within another couple of months, the brand of your snowblower with your 80-volt batteries, they hopefully will have this season a 2,500 PSI cordless 80-volt unit. So there's hope for you.
Wow.
Maybe by Father's Day, that'll be your Father's Day present. We'll keep it in mind. But right now, we're still looking at an electric one for you because I know it'll start.
But
so
hold on.
as long as you
that thing
plug
works
it in, it's going to do a nice job.
Yeah, that's amazing. Why not, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. So the electric ones, we rent pressure washers, and we rent more electric ones than we do gas ones because the people don't like the big cumbersome unit, the noise, and they don't want to be pulling the cord and all that kind of stuff. So the electric ones are going to do what they need to do with no noise, and it instantly starts. You plug it in, you push the button, and it starts.
Hey, one time though, it blew the circuit breakers. What am I doing wrong? I know it's on me. I did something wrong.
Probably got some water. Probably got some water on the plug. The circuit where you're plugging it into. If you get a little bit of water mixed in there, water and electricity don't mix too well. So I would bet that's what happened. So you just unplug it, do it again, and it'll be fine.
I know you know everything, so I got to ask you this question. This guy just sent me this photograph of this stuff, and it's called 30 Seconds Outdoor Cleaner Concentrate. Cleans dirt, mold, and mildew stains. Does it get that green funk off?
Yeah, it's an amazing product. It's a chemical base. It's not organic. So you just have to watch the runoff going into your grass and shrubs and so forth.
Wow.
If they're delicate plants, that would hurt them. But it absolutely is an amazing cleaner. It cleans very, very well.
Really? So I wouldn't need the pressure washer?
Well, yes.
Ding, 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 ding.
Reason being.
Lazy man.
With the 30-second cleaner, you would have to spray it on, then you would have to scrub it down.
Oh, screw
and
that.
And then you would have to hose it off anyhow.
Screw that.
So for you, the pressure washer is easier.
I'm not doing that squatting. I'm confounded by my lazy type A-ness. But there are men, honestly, brother, there are men that love this stuff, right?
Absolutely.
Why?
Oh, my gosh, absolutely there are. It's soothing for them. They got high-stress jobs, and this is something that they don't have to think about. They just enjoy doing it, and they love that they accomplished it, and it looks great afterwards.
Hey, Andy.
So
I love you, and we're friends, and you're one of the smartest. You know all this stuff. Thank God those machines are loud, because I swear the whole day, because that crap gets all over your legs, and it takes like 19 hours. And all right, you're my man.
It's a great project for you.
Hey, before you go, does the same grass always die every year that's in the shaded areas? Always, every year?
Not if done right. You need to use a denshade seed. Denshade seed has a fescue seed where your bluegrass and ryegrass don't do well under trees, where the fescue actually does well in the sun and shade, but with your denshade. And what I'll need to do that I didn't know you were having continuous issues is grass seed grows by the pH level of the soil. Underneath your tree, your pH is too low. So we're going to get you a bag of a product called Magic Hell, which is lime on steroids. So you're going to put this down with a spreader or by hand because it's foolproof. You can't over-apply it like other chemicals because it's organic. So even if your puppy dog is roaming around with you, it won't hurt them. You put this down, it reacts to the soil, it raises the pH, and your seed's going to come in beautiful, and it's going to survive.
What's that called, man?
Magic Hell, MAG-I-CAL. Most amazing. If you do nothing else for your yard every year, you should buy a bag of Magic Hell to your soil in Southwest Pennsylvania.
Oh, man.
Simple, easy, inexpensive, and it does an amazing job.
I'm serious, man. You're amazing. How the hell do you know all this stuff? How?
I have a really big head.
Oh, my man. Andy Hammer on True Value. You are the best, brother. Thank you so much, man. You know your
All right,
stuff.
Marty.
And he's so he's so patient. He's so nice. Kind of crazy. He's so nice. He's so smart. And he seems to like this stuff. I hate it, man. If I were a rich man. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. Ellen, what's up?
What's up, Marty? Is we still have crews clearing an accident in O'Hara Township on Alpha Drive at Freeport Road. And we're getting reports of another accident for you. This one at Clareton Boulevard in Pleasant Hillsboro. And that's right at the Pleasant Hills Cloverleaf is where they're saying this is. So you could find some very slow go traffic for you there. Elsewhere around your commute, you have stop and go traffic most of the way down the front side of Green Tree Hill, headed for the Fort Pitt tunnels on the inbound Parkway West. Parkway East just has some minor slowdowns for you between Edgewood Swissvale and the Squirrel Hill tunnels. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
So why will your kitchen from Petite be different?
You know, Barry, people get the help they need to visualize the kitchen of their dreams.
What kind of help?
Design help, interior design help, and Petite eliminates the nightmare of remodeling for a surprisingly great price.
That's right. No more worries about how, when, or what happens if something goes wrong.
Our installation department eliminates the worries and makes sure the project goes smooth as silk.
It really is from custom creation to expert installation. You get the kitchen of your dreams without the worry.
That's it. A quality new kitchen with some features that you won't find anywhere else, and the expertise to make it happen.
Call Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center today at 412-279-2222.
That's 412-279-2222.
Haven't you waited long enough?
PA 625.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Y108 presents Odyssey the Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean. You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Full details at y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by your local AAA travel office. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration. Ross Park Mall and Broken Bow Records.
Hey, I'm Sam.
And I'm Calvin.
When we started Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks, it wasn't a big crew or a fancy shop. Just Calvin and me in our grandma's garage.
We'd load up our tools every morning, build decks all day, then unpack right there in her driveway.
That little garage laid the foundation for what Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks is all about. Working hard, staying honest, and treating people like family.
We've grown a lot since then, but those family values still guide every job we do. Call the Cousins.
Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks. Call the Cousins.
And now for a business news update from the Pittsburgh Business Times. I'm managing editor Mike Larson. Citizens has hired a PNC veteran to lead Treasury relationship sales in two key regions. Nicole Machiko came aboard as Mid-Atlantic and Midwest Treasury relationship sales leader, a role the bank described as underscoring its continued commitment to delivering strong Treasury solutions and trusted client partnerships across the region. Machiko, who is based in Pittsburgh, will lead efforts throughout both regions, working closely with clients. Also, the Pennsylvania Turnpike Commission has tapped one of Pittsburgh's biggest advertising agencies for a lucrative multi-year account to provide strategic marketing and communication services. GH's 3-year contract is valued at $2 million with a 2-year renewal option. GH was selected during PTC's April 7th meeting in Harrisburg. It was among 4 finalists who emerged from a field of more than 30 respondents. For more on these stories and other local business news, log on to PittsburghBusinessTimes.com.
It's Marty Griffin on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Bum, bum. Trevin, are you one of these guys that does it himself? Like you
Most
built?
definitely.
Ugh.
All the time, anytime.
No.
Man, it gives you a chance to be creative. You
Creative.
can come up and, yes, it keeps your juices pumping.
No.
Man. Keeps the mind going, keeps the mind sharp. You know, you get to use your hands. Come on, man.
No.
You got to get up and get out there. Cutting grass, building fences.
Oh.
I mean, repairing stuff in the house. Not that it's repaired right sometimes, but, I mean, repairing stuff in the house, I mean.
You know what? You know, I mean, we're tight. He knows I'm kind of crazy, and I work crazy, insane hours on this show and the videos and all this stuff, but I hate any of that do-it-yourself crap. My father...
It saves you money, too.
Yeah, I know.
If you do it right.
My father, my man, Martin Sr., he would say, son, if you could do it, you would pay someone to turn your lights on. Hell yes, I would.
No, you can't be that bad.
Oh, man, I hate that crap. My dad could do anything. He was a carpenter, electrician, and he would make me watch him do this stuff to learn. And all I do is grouse.
So none of it sunk in.
Oh, it sunk in. What's the number for that handyman? Check this out. We have this really big armoire in our bedroom, which had a TV in it. And we donated it yesterday. And it's massive. I'm moving that thing. My man, there were 6 men in our house yesterday. And Uncle Marty here, the lazy type A. I snuck out and left. I left.
Oh, you didn't even stay to
no.
direct or anything?
And I paid those fellas.
Could they have taken it apart and
no.
done it in pieces?
Oh, no.
Okay.
And then we have this really big deck and it has all that green crap on it. It's 3 or 4 hours, Trevin. I hate it. Hate.
Yeah, I mean, it's exercise. Summertime, springtime.
So you like it?
Oh, man, love it.
Wow.
Love it.
And you build stuff.
Yes, I get creative. Like if I have boxes and wood and things around, I will build what I need.
Oh. My grandfather would take a car engine apart. I saw him do that. I didn't learn anything. I call a mechanic. It's so annoying for me to do that stuff. My wife likes pulling weeds. I don't see the joy in that, brother.
I don't see the joy in pulling weeds.
God, that stuff sucks. How about you paint in the house, like the walls?
Yes.
Screw that.
Yeah, I will paint.
Oh, I get paint everywhere, ma'am. I stepped in the bucket of paint once.
On purpose?
No.
So that you could get finished with the job? Like,
no, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm a lazy type A. And so what happens is Andy's guy drops the high pressure gizmo off. It's at the house right now, which means now I have to use it.
To paint?
No, to
take
clean that crap mold off
the wall. Okay, got you.
So because it's sitting there staring at me, I have to use it this weekend.
All you're doing is pointing and spraying, Marty. I mean, what?
I am already aggravated.
It's just point and spray.
I'm a lazy type A, brother. The worst.
We're only 13 days until the draft. Everything you need to know surrounding the draft is right here. It's brought to you by Bill Few Associates Wealth Management, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
Hey, warmer weather in Pittsburgh means storm season. It's here. Winds, rain, unexpected damage. The question isn't if it can happen, it's are you ready when it does? ServiceMaster Greater Pittsburgh, they're ready 24/7, 365. They'll respond to you. Be ready before that storm hits. Yep. Demand that yellow van. ServiceMaster Greater Pittsburgh, 412-RECOVER. That's 412-RECOVER. The best call to make in the worst situation.
Demand the yellow van. Master.
Man, my friends at NASCO Roofing, they're out working in this weather, fixing damage from these storms. My man James from Lower Borough called them, and they're on it. Did work on his home. He had them do his mother's roof as well. James loved NASCO's quality work and appreciated NASCO working with his insurance company to get everything approved. NASCO is wonderful. They've satisfied thousands like James. Get NASCO on your roof. Call NASCO Roofing, 412-373-2000, 412-373-2000. Most jobs done in a day. Special financing available. NASCO Roofing, NASCO.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEB-NOW1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is 71 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 12 o'clock. I'm Rob Taylor. Pittsburgh International Airport is gearing up for a major surge as the NFL draft visitors prepare to fly in. Here's News Radio KDK's Tamara Rush with the details.
It's not just downtown and the North Shore bracing for crowds. Pittsburgh International Airport is expecting a major influx of travelers ahead of the NFL draft. Airport officials say hundreds of thousands of fans, along with VIPs arriving on private jets, will pass through during the three-day event. Extra aircraft parking is already in place, and officials are coordinating transportation with rideshares and public transit. The busiest arrival days are expected just before the draft begins, with departures peaking Sunday and Monday. Travelers are urged to arrive at least 2 hours early, as the airport also rolls out fan experiences to welcome visitors. Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
Police in Verona have made an arrest in what now has been ruled an arson last night in the 400 block of Wildwood Avenue. Their investigation revealed that the suspect, Ricardo Vantine, ignited rubbish and placed it onto a residential porch. Unfortunately, they say the fire was quickly extinguished before any significant damage could occur. Vantine was taken into custody. He's currently at the Allegheny County Jail and awaiting arraignment on arson-related charges. Local weather forecasters are warning folks about the risk of wildfire in our region. AccuWeather's Joe Lundberg telling KDK Radio in just about every county in the region, including Allegheny County, conditions are ripe for brush fires.
Basically, we're looking at it being warm, there being a gusty breeze, and the humidity being pretty low. So if you look at that, that's a condition to dry the fuels out. So if there is any wildfire that were to get started, then the risk of that spreading would be elevated over a normal day, just simply because of those conditions across the area.
He says that warning is only for today, as temperatures are expected to be a bit cooler tomorrow. Although he says that risk may return at some point early next week because it's supposed to get very warm once again. There could be some gusty breezes with that as well. Well, today is splashdown day for Artemis II after its successful history-making trip around the moon. Orion due to land about 40 miles southwest of San Diego tonight, 8:07 Eastern Time. And Orion Deputy Program Manager Debbie Korth says NASA has done its due diligence in making sure that the heat shield is safe for the Artemis II crew to survive re-entry.
When we were able to replicate the phenomena that we saw in Artemis 1 through ground testing, it really gave us the confidence, okay, now that we can replicate it, we can change things and figure out how to mitigate it for Artemis 2 through a mission design and mitigate it for Artemis 3 and beyond.
And a reminder, KDK Radio will have live coverage of that landing beginning just around 8 o'clock tonight. But before that, we've got some baseball here on KDKA Radio. 125 is when our coverage begins. Pirates on the road taking on the Chicago Cubs at Wrigley Field. Once again, right here. Coverage beginning at 125 here on KDKA Radio. On Wall Street at this hour, the Dow is down 231 points. NASDAQ's up 59. S&P down 7 points. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. Need a new roof or just want to repair a small leak? Trust PJ.com. KDK Radio News Time, 12:03. It's time to call Dina Schmid and Michael Coleman at One Health Benefits at 724-799-8873 for the right health insurance plan that can save you thousands. We've got the AccuWeather forecast next.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coatings.
Perry Calder, AI, not artificial intelligence, attorney intelligence. Perry Calder, the law firm.
Looking for the best of New Orleans? Let AAA take you to the heart of the Big Easy September 7th through the 11th, 2026. Enjoy round-trip air from Pittsburgh, 4 nights right on Bourbon Street in the French Quarter, and unforgettable experiences, including the New Orleans School of Cooking, Mardi Gras World, the National World War II Museum, a Louisiana Swamp Boat Tour, Laura Plantation, and a jazz dinner cruise, plus 8 delicious meals and more, all starting at $2,865 per person, double occupancy. Space is limited. Visit your local AAA branch or call 1-800-354-8761 today.
Life-saving, life-changing information. UPMC. Love it.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Sunshine will fade beyond increasing clouds later this afternoon. Breezy and warm with a late-day shower, high 76. Couple of showers early tonight, mostly cloudy and cooler later tonight, though 41. Tomorrow, clouds break for increasing sunshine, a cooler day, the high 60. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Been 30, time would have been 30, no, would have been 30, being 30, been 29, if that'll help, been 29,000.
Get ready to bid on the equipment you need in the Ritchie Brothers Northeast Regional Auction on May 5th. Inventory is housed at locations in Pittsburgh, North Franklin, and Northeast Maryland, with in-person inspections available. Bid on a wide selection of construction and transportation equipment. Don't miss this great opportunity. Visit rbauction.com/Pittsburgh to sign up. Again, that's rbauction.com/Pittsburgh.
Storms jacked up so many houses. Had a good friend call me, had a big tree on their house. Big. I texted Carlos from Greater Pitt Tree Service. He was at the house within an hour with his crew cutting up and removing that massive tree. Greater Pitt Tree Service. Best training, best equipment, best pricing. Carlos, Greater Pitt Tree Service, 412-884-TREE. 412-884-TREE.
File now with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They'll find every credit and deduction or your money back. File in the Credit Karma app.
Have an issue in your community? Talk about it now with Marty Griffin. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
You're kind of in the got to do stuff phase. It's the time of year you got to fix the yard and its deck, and what happens is you start looking around your house for projects, and what happens is people get ripped off a lot. Because here's what happened: the good contractors are slammed because they're good, and then those insane storms back them up even further. So the jagoffs with the pickup trucks and no money and no insurance and little experience are throwing deals at people that are kind of sort of cheap, and then these people give them $5,000 in advance, and then the jag-offs never come back, and it happens every day, and I get 10 emails a week. I am not exaggerating, and a lot of it happens in the spring because folks think, hey, let's get that project done. So I had to call out my man, Sam Milligan, with Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks, because he's the right guy, because he has integrity, and he'd choke someone if they tried to rip them off. Sam, how are you, brother?
Good. How you doing, man?
This is the season for the corrupt ones, though, isn't it, sir?
Yeah, more than ever, because like you said, people are a little bit more urgent, a little bit more really wanting to get the project done quick. So if they have a guy come out and, I'll be out here next week, then yeah, it kind of leaves them open to getting taken advantage of.
Well, they're desperate.
Yeah.
And using you as an example, Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decking, because you have this background, because you have integrity, is it fair? Because you guys got slammed. Did you not, Sam? Slammed, brother.
Yeah. I think I mentioned to you over text that we're about, just for estimates, like we're about 4 to 5 weeks out on scheduling estimates right now. So just to get out for that initial visit to quote the work, it's crazy. And I'd say any good contractor is probably like that right now.
It's amazing you just said this. Sam, I can find 1,000 of these jag-offs with the pickup truck who will do my bathroom for $15,000.
Yeah.
When it's a $50,000 job. Yeah. At least. Could be 100, seriously. But I can't, this is actually a fact, but finding someone like Sam who does it the right way every time is nearly impossible. Help me with this, Sam. Why are there so few what we would describe as good contractors out there? Why?
There's a mix of reasons. I'd say one of the bigger ones is Western PA has no regulations around contracting. You can all you need is a $600 a year insurance policy, and it takes you about 15 minutes online to get a license. With no background check, no test, no qualifications, nothing. There's not even a simple test. There's nothing. Anyone can sign up, no matter your background, your criminal background. If you rip people off, it doesn't matter. You can go become a registered contractor in PA. That's why there's so many. I mean, there's over 1,000 registered roofers in Pittsburgh.
No, come on,
yeah.
Sam, 1,000?
Over 1,000, and I can promise you, there's probably less than 20 that do things the right way.
Oh, damn! And so the jag-offs come in and undercut people, and then the good guys like yourself, the old farts, say, "Oh, you're expensive." Is that where we're at? Is that why a lot of good guys don't want to mess with it?
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing: the good guys will stay busy because there's still a lot of people that do want that. They want it done right the first time. They want to have a good experience. A lot of times they've been through the ringer on hiring the cheap guy or hiring the one-man show, and they're like, okay, I'll never do that again. Right? Lesson learned.
God. Sam, 1,000 roofers?
That's just roofing too. That doesn't include all the other trades.
Wow.
It's just people registered as roofers in Pittsburgh.
Damn, son. Sam Milligan, Cousins Roofing, Siding, and the Decks. How often do you come up to a deal that you're doing triage? It's like a friggin' MASH unit where you're fixing someone else's jacked up work. How often does that happen?
Oh, all the time. I mean, we're there's a lot of times we're the second contractor on the project. Wow. They went the cheap route the first time.
Wow.
Either they ran off with the deposit or they started, and we had a homeowner that literally had to come outside and fire the guys because they were like, it was bad. They were building a deck frame. It was all out of code. It was horrible. He threw them off the property and they called us back, and so we ended up, he gave them $7,000 down already. So he lost that. And then we had to charge him extra to demo the bad work and then do the work that was originally planned. So he ended up spending $35,000 instead of the $25,000 he could have spent with us. Like, it just,
damn,
you hate to see it, but it's a reality of kind of the industry we're in. That happens way more often than you would ever hope. But yeah, roofing especially, man. I'll tell you, we have We saw someone yesterday. I was talking to one of my guys, Nick. We were out there for gutters, and he was up inspecting the gutters, and then he looked at the roof. It's the roof's like less than 4 years old. They ran the shingles sideways.
Come on,
they were installed completely wrong, and they had shingles falling out.
No,
so I never looked up, so he didn't know. It's easy to ignore, but he's like having leaks and this and that. It's a 4-year-old roof.
Oh no, Sam.
Yeah.
And Sam Milligan with Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decking. If anyone out there thinks I'll sue the hell out of them, hey man, suing someone who's broke is suing someone who's broke. You know what I'm saying, Sam? They got nothing, honey. Nothing. 95% of these guys are dead broke, are they not?
Yeah. I know a homeowner that we were working with who had a big addition project, and he sued the contractor. He won over 2 years ago. He won. He never got it down.
Of course not.
He won like a $200,000 suit, but he'll never see
ever.
And that's the case. And I learned this through him. There's actually no enforcement
right on
beyond that. The courts might dictate, oh yeah, sure, you win $100,000, but then there's no follow up after that.
And
so
Sam, of the thousands of people that get ripped off, there's like 2 contractors a year that end up going to jail. 2, maybe.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, if that. Yes.
Right?
Yeah, it's very rare that they actually suffer any time or penalty. Like it's
a horrible business in that regard. So let's do someone a favor. Give them 3 or 4 things, must ask questions that'll raise red flags or calm someone's nerves. Give them those things, Sam.
Yeah, you have to. And in this day and age, they have to have Google reviews. If they don't have a monstrosity amount of Google reviews that are positive, I would say 4.7 average and above. Just don't even deal with them.
Wow!
Like there's so many. When we do run into these homeowners, some of the guys will have Google pages and they had a 2.3 star rating. Like, why would you ever go with them? Like, why would you ever think this? So definitely reviews and just a plethora of work behind them. Warranties and guarantees are important. Like if their contract has in writing that they have a warranty policy, that they will come back for workmanship errors. Because construction's imperfect, right? There's going to be mistakes. We've made mistakes,
sure,
but our policy is we will always come out and fix them. So like we have a full-time warranty repair division that will go and just if someone has a deck board pop loose that we install, we'll come out and fix it.
Yeah.
So that's a big thing. Like make sure that they are going to take care of you after the project as well.
And hey, I hear all day long, brother, about how much you put down. How much?
Oh yeah, so I tell anyone don't let someone take more than 20% down from you.
Okay.
I mean, a third is like pushing it. I would say try to stay 20% or less.
Okay.
Our projects, if we're doing it if someone's doing it out of pocket, we only do 10% down.
Nice.
Get on our schedule with 10%.
Nice.
So occasionally we'll take 5% if it's for a larger project. That's enough for us to get through the permitting and all that stuff. And then when we actually go to place material orders, we can bring it up. But you shouldn't be giving someone, never give them 50%. It's illegal to go over 50%.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. In the state of PA, like a contractor cannot take over 50% down.
Wow.
So if someone's telling you, give me everything or give me 70%, run away fast. But even if someone's telling you 30, 40%, it's like they shouldn't do that much to get the project going. Like that doesn't make sense.
Sam, you're killing it, brother. For the reason that we stated, you do it right and you do it well and you give a damn, my man. Sam Milligan, Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks. Thanks for doing the right thing, brother. Truth to power. Thank you.
All right. Thanks, Marty.
Love that young man. He's the best.
Show on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
It's your captain speaking. To the passenger with the Mirror Fast soft shoes, smart move.
No way am I letting travel constipation ruin this trip.
Can't blame you. Mirror Fast works fast, but without the harsh side effects.
Since I'm such a smart traveler, can I move to first class?
No. Close the curtain, Carol.
From the makers of Miralax, new Mirafast soft chews work naturally with your body in as little as 30 minutes to give you a comfortable go on the go. Find Mirafast today at your local retailer. Use as directed for occasional constipation. Contains magnesium hydroxide.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
You know, I met two women who are nurses full-time in Pittsburgh. Graduated from CCAC with no debt, zero. You know, I met two young ladies at Pitt, now juniors, brought 2 years of credits from CCAC, $2,000 in total debt. You know, 80% of CCA students have no debt. More than 100 programs. And registration for fall opens April 11th. CCAC rocks, folks. Check it out. Big box appliance and TV stores move volumes of product. They're not focused on you. You know who is? My friends at Voss TV and Appliance are family-owned and customer-focused since 1960. Rick, Matt, the entire team, experts. They know appliances and TVs inside and out. Voss has a huge selection of brands. Their own team does delivery and installation. And Voss's prices are amazing. Shop Voss's South Hill showroom. Go to VossTV.com or call 412-650-VOSS. Voss TV and Appliance. The lowest prices, guaranteed.
Ryan Shalaba here from the Home Buyers of Pittsburgh. More than 1,000 local homeowners have trusted us to sell their home the simple way. No hassles or fees, just a fair and easy sale. Visit homebuyersoftpittsburgh.com or call 412-500-9057 for a cash offer today. That's 412-500-9057.
One of my close friends, her husband has dementia issues, and she's scared about her future and their financial future and taking care of him. I swear I had her call Julian Gray. I did. And she sent me a text this morning, and she said, you have no idea how much Julian Gray did for me. Elder care, estate planning, mental health care, nursing home care. They're amazing people at grayelderlaw.com. And the truth is, Julian is my man. grayelderlaw.com. Amazing folks. 412-458-6000. 412-458-6000. When it comes to building Pennsylvania's future, the laborers are on the job. From highways and bridges to schools, hospitals, energy projects, the men and women of the Pennsylvania Laborers District Council deliver the skilled work that keeps our communities moving forward. Joe LaQuatra is leading the charge to train the next generation, protect worker safety, and stand up for fair wages and benefits. When laborers build, Pennsylvania grows stronger. The Pennsylvania Laborers District Council, working hard every day. My people.
This is CBS Eye on Veterans. Navy veteran Matt Thompson spent 20 years as an engine repair tech and leader on mighty warships in the U.S. Navy. But after the military, he applied his expertise to the skilled trade industry. And that was the path he needed to become the owner of a highly successful and lucrative heating and air conditioning company.
So I applied for my license. The California State Licensing Board recognized all my certifications and then some from the military, so they fast-tracked me. It usually takes 9 months to a year. I had my license in 3 months. I bought a truck, which I still have to this day. It's my moneymaker. That truck's made me millions of dollars, man.
It's one of the most successful law and justice programs in television history that continues to uncover the truth and investigate true crime cases. 48 Hours, CBS Saturday, and streaming on Paramount+.
The 50,000-watt voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
So this construction thing, and I can't talk to you enough about this, especially the older folks. I don't know what it is. Some alarm goes off when we get to be like 70, and we just start giving people money for crap. I don't know what it is. The older people get scammed more than anyone else. Man, I can't believe what he said. There's 1,000 roofers in Allegheny County. That's insane. Just a couple things. If anybody pitches you, anyone, anything, don't do it. Don't give them a nickel. Guy in our neighborhood, zillionaire, has a sick house, like insanely gorgeous. Had a contractor build it who's a badass. He quits and moves. His son takes over. This is a true story. So the rich guy down the street had this insane basement built. He dug an 8-foot trench, built this insane basement with like a bar in it and a swim up to his pool. Crazy stuff. He gave this renowned builder's son $500,000. His son, I repeat. The son left with it, blew it. The guy down the street never got a nickel back. Happens. So my point is, that's a smart guy getting ripped off. Yeah. It's a grimy business, man. And as Sam said, there's no oversight. And try to get someone, let's say from the AG's office, to send someone to jail. It's 1 in 1,000. It's nearly impossible. It's, you know those scams overseas where your money's gone forever? That's what this is like. Cause you can follow them through the courts all you want and sue them all you want. But 98% of them are broke. Here's what else happens. Contractor hires subcontractors. All right? The subs screw up the work. Right? Following me. You don't pay the subs. The contractor puts a lien on your house. Oh, yeah. It happened to us. Subs screwed up. We had our whole basement remodeled. Screwed up the furnace, the ductwork, all that crap. It was $8,000. I ain't paying that. The contractor put a lien on our house. Guess what I did? I made sure that ductwork got fixed. But it took a hell of a long time, man. Here's my deal. What Sam said, got to have these Google reviews. But even more importantly, you personally want to see work that they've done at 4 homes. 4. You want to see it. Point number 5, don't hire your nephew, ma'am. I've seen this one too. My wife's nephew's kind of handy, man, and we had him do our bathroom and he screwed it up. Don't do it. Don't go cheap. Don't do it. Don't. It is, folks, no one gets their money back. Folks, man, I had to chase these fly-by-night gypsies who were ripping people off on the driveways. You know that sealant on driveways? I had to chase them down the street with the cops. They were stealing like $13,000, $15,000 from old people on a sealant that was $200. I am not exaggerating. It's dark, man. So, don't go cheap. Make sure they have Google reviews. Check on the civil litigation side if they've been sued. Seriously. And don't hire your nephew. Don't do it. Don't. And give them a very small amount of money in advance. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you.
This is Dr. Peduzzi with American Back Centers in Wexford, and here's why patients choose non-surgical spinal decompression protocol over other treatments. Harmful meds can cause addiction. Steroid shots are temporary, sometimes making the condition worse. And spinal surgery leads to long, painful recovery with chances of nerve damage and infection. Our treatment is non-surgical back and neck decompression with Class 4 laser therapy. Call us today at 724-935-3300 or visit us online at AmericanBackCenters.com.
At American Back Centers, you've got nothing to lose.
There's a good chance you're going to live longer than you thought. So how do you make sure your retirement money will last as long as you do? Count on the retirement planning advisors at Bill Few Associates. We'll help you maximize your retirement money so you can enjoy the kind of lifestyle you want for as long as you'll possibly need. Bill Few Associates Wealth Management. Find out more. Call 412-630-6000 or visit billfew.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
On top of home and auto, Progressive protects your boat, RV, and motorcycle so you can explore the unknown.
Actually, we just take the RV to the same campground every year.
Well, maybe you can catch your own dinner on your boat.
Oh, we can actually get pizza delivered there from this brick oven place we love.
Will you at least try a new topping?
Honestly, probably not. We kind of have a go-to order.
Fine. Just bundle home or auto insurance with your outdoor vehicles with Progressive and stay protected when you go, I guess, where you've gone before. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 72 degrees at 12:30. I'm David Ballarado. Local meteorologists are warning that today's low humidity and breezy winds could create a fire risk. AccuWeather's Joe Lundberg tells KDKA Radio that with temperatures in the 70s today, the wind and the very dry air mass, wildfires could become a very real possibility, even here in southwestern PA.
And, of course, at this time of the year, you've got a lot of dry fuels around. You've got, some dead wood, tree branches that came down during the course of the winter season, a lot of leaves in the woods and stuff like that. So, again, anything that sparks a fire, it could be cigarettes, could be matches, it could be, farm machinery, anything of that nature. Any little spark that touches this dry stuff could immediately start, a little blaze somewhere.
So you're urged to be cautious when handling anything with potential ignition, such as machinery, cigarettes, or matches. Officials at Pittsburgh International Airport are preparing for a dramatic uptick in traffic during the NFL draft, both commercially and private. Airport spokesman Bob Karlick tells KDKA Radio.
In terms of the number of folks, we don't have an exact number. We know that there will be, certainly the busiest days will be, at least on the arrival side. We'll see Wednesday and Thursday, obviously, for folks coming in for the NFL draft. And then when people are leaving, we really expect Sunday and Monday morning of draft week to be really busy for folks that are departing, because then we'll see, obviously, a lot of people heading out, particularly those very early morning hours.
He says while they're not seeing extra flights being added, they do expect the number of people on those flights that are coming to be very high. USA Today has named a familiar town as the best college town in America. News Radio KDKA's Rob Taylor has more.
We are State College, the home of Penn State University. It was named the best college town in America by USA Today readers. Its small town feel, but big campus energy give it rave reviews from the newspaper's readers. There's also a nice mix of bars, restaurants, and coffee shops that cater to students and families. Also a low crime rate and a high employment rate. State College has about 41,000 residents, about 2 hours east of Pittsburgh. Rob Taylor, News Radio, KDKA.
On Wall Street, the Dow is down 268 points, but the NASDAQ is 67 points higher. S&P 500 down about 6. KDK Radio News 1232. Our next update is coming up at 1 o'clock. I'm David Ballarado on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Money, sponsored by Ethos.
If you want to get your kids interested in investing, let them get their hands dirty. Financial planner Shane Gornick says you can set up a custodial account.
A parent would set up the account on your child's behalf.
Or you can start with paper trading, which doesn't involve real money.
Using real prices and real data.
The goal is to ignite their curiosity.
To get them interested in it and want to learn more.
I'm Rob Hart.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. Ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
So I'm outside looking at the house. It's spring. You got to do the yard and all that stuff. And I'm sitting there looking at our bay window, and it needs replaced. And I'm thinking, wow, the timing. Woo! Universal Windows Direct. This, my friends, is the time. This, my friends, is the deal. 2 windows, get 2 free. 24 months, no payments, no interest. Unbelievable. $500 bonus off your home improvement project. Even better. 412-543-6003. 412-543-6003. Buy 2, get 2 free. No payments, no interest. For 24 months. $500 off your project. You know, you'll be saying, I love my windows. Amazing stuff.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-200-1966, 800-200-1966, or biglou.com.
Massive storms jacked up so many houses. Had a good friend call me, had a big tree on their house. Big. I texted Carlos from Greater Pitt Tree Service. He was at the house within an hour with his crew cutting up and removing that massive tree. Greater Pitt Tree Service. Best training, best equipment, best pricing. Carlos, Greater Pitt Tree Service, 412-884-TREE. 412-884-TREE.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
For the rest of today, look to sunshine to give way to increasing clouds. A warm breeze this afternoon with a late-day shower, high 76. Couple showers around early tonight, then lingering clouds late tonight, though 41. Cooler tomorrow as clouds give way to more and more sunshine, the high 60. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world. Protecting America, fighting for you. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Man, my friends at NASCO Roofing, they're out working in this weather, fixing damage from these storms. My man James from Lower Borough called them, and they're on it. Did work on his home. He had them do his mother's roof as well. James loved NASCO's quality work and appreciated NASCO working with his insurance company to get everything approved. NASCO is wonderful. They've satisfied thousands like James. Get NASCO on your roof. Call NASCO Roofing, 412-373-2000, 412-373-2000. Most jobs done in a day. Special financing available. NASCO Roofing, NASCO.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Data centers. It's the buzzword that is sweeping the country. Some people love them. Some people hate them. We're going to talk pro and con and find out more. America at Night with me, McGraw-Milhaven, Friday night. Come join us. Tonight at 10 on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
I call on Dr. Jess for multiple reasons with physical. Because I see these and I hear these stories all the time about folks who are falling apart, literally. What happens is, because I've seen this, using my father-in-law as an example, they have these mountains in Aspen, Colorado called 18ers. They're 18,000 feet. He climbed like 10 of them. Insane. And then in Aspen, he won the Dancing with the Stars competition, had a 32-inch waist. I'm not exaggerating. He was a physical specimen. So he starts to get neuropathy and stops everything. And now he's depressed. And what I'm saying, and I've got Jess here, this is that cascade, right, Jess? They see what they were, they say to hell with it, and they give up, right?
It is. It's a downward spiral, Marty. You're exactly right.
So, Jess, it becomes both a physical and mental issue, does it not, my friend?
It definitely does. I honestly just had a patient come in yesterday, Marty. He sounds just like your father-in-law. He was a gymnast. He was telling us yesterday that he used to do the pommel horse. He was doing the rings, and he was able to do the bar routines. He was very athletic, and he was able to do all of that through high school and college. And now he has neuropathy as a result of an autoimmune disease. So he's not able to feel his feet, and his balance is thrown off. So yesterday he came in for his initial visit because one of his friends actually recommended our clinic to him, and he heard about us on the radio, and he had his first session, and he already notices a little difference in his feet and the sensation in his feet. And we get that hope for people in here as well.
How do you break through? How? It's important, actually. It's important.
Everybody's different, honestly, though, Marty. We have a set of excellent clinicians here who really get to know our patients, and we try to find a way to get that breakthrough, honestly. Everyone's different. Some people, they come in and they're roaring and ready to go. Some people are a little bit more hesitant. They've at least made the step and called in and gotten on the schedule, and they're ready to make an improvement in their life. But coming in and seeing the other people around them, a sense of camaraderie and the social aspect of our clinic, I think, is a huge part of the success that our patients are having in all reality. They come in, they see our excellent clinicians, we're able to find breakthroughs with them ourselves, but then they also build up that social aspect with our other patients in our protocol rooms.
Physical, F-Y-Z-I-C-A-L, Monroeville. Hey, give me the age range. How old is the oldest person? Because I want people to understand they don't have to give up, that you can help, that you've helped, that has neuropathy. How old?
Right now, our oldest patient with neuropathy is 94 years old.
No.
94, Marty.
That is so cool. Wow. Hold on. So what's the protocol with that person?
So typically, whenever somebody has neuropathy, It affects their balance. So they come in for their initial visit with one of our skilled physical therapists, and we determine what their deficits are. Everybody's a little bit different. Some people may have difficulty balancing on uneven surfaces or like grass or gravel. Some people have extreme difficulty with issues with their vision. So if we have them close their eyes or move their head up and down. Some people, they all differ in all reality. And we have very specialized tests here at Physical Monroeville where we can determine which of your sensory systems you are the most reliant upon for maintaining your balance. So we see how your sensation is impaired
from your neuropathy. We determine which of your sensory systems you're currently the most reliant upon, and then we move forward and we treat you from there. We go based off of your individual presentation. It's not a one-size-fits-all protocol that we have here, and that's what's great about our clinic here in Physical.
Oh, I love you.
We cater all of our treatment plans to our patients. It's not you come in, you get your exercises, and then you're on your way. You spend your treatment time with your physical therapist, with your clinician. You get that time to tell them what's going on and work on the things you really want to work on. And then at the end of your session, we do our typical treatment protocols as well for the neuropathy. But that's something that's in addition to your regular treatment with your physical therapist.
412-457-8200. 412-457-8200. You also deal with stroke patients, folks that have actually had paralysis, and you're actually able to really help them as well. Give me an example.
Yes, we actually have a patient in here that has had a stroke. She has what's called a mini stroke. We have patients who have mini strokes quite frequently, and that's what's called a transient ischemic attack. And it's a precursor to having a full-blown stroke in the future. However, those effects are more temporary. So the sooner that you can come into physical therapy and start working after a stroke, the better that it will be. Those first 3 months after a stroke are a big indicator of the progress that you're going to make as well. So we have patients that come in. One of my favorite patients is actually one of our first patients when we opened was a patient who wasn't able to use her left hand because she experienced a stroke. And what we were able to do is with some of our electricity and some of our kind of specific protocols, we were able to get her left hand functioning again. And she was the patient that called in when she was finally able to open a banana with her left hand. She said her family thought she was crazy, but she was in tears and she called in and she let us know. And we were so excited for her. And it all depends on how long somebody's been recovering from a stroke is what your progress is going to be as well.
Hey, Jess, is this covered by insurance?
It is covered by most insurances, and if people aren't sure, I strongly encourage you to call in and speak with our front desk.
Right.
They know much more about what insurances are covered, but typically insurance does cover most of physical therapy. It would just be whether or not somebody has a copay or a deductible. That would be what they're responsible for. But in regards to in-network or out-of-network, just give us a call and we'll see what we can do for you.
Changed my life dramatically. I had neuropathy, I had balance issues, and here I am, killing it. Dr. Jess, I love you. Have a great day. Thank you.
Thanks, Marty. You have a good day, too.
It's a wonderful, wonderful place.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Larry Richard with Andy Amrine from EV True Value to talk about Sniper.
Sniper, that's your hospital-grade disinfectant, Larry. And yes, it's germ season. You need that bottle of Sniper, whether you want the travel size bottle that's TSA approved. You could put it in your purse, put it in your travel bag, take it with you. Or we got the quarts or the gallons for that big job on it. It's your true hospital-grade disinfectant, kills all germs.
Safe around kids and pets. Go to disinfectwithsniper.com or available at participating True Value hardware stores.
I never thought of myself as the type to settle down. Never knew where the team's next lunch was coming from. But then I met you, Easy Cater.
Workplaces everywhere are saying, I do want delicious food at work. And they're ordering from beloved restaurants with Easy Cater.
You were reliable. You had great options for every budget, even when marketing ops did keto again. We got through that together. With you, it's just so easy. Easy Cater, will you keep showing up at my workplace forever?
Find love at first lunch. Order at easycater.com.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, covered by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
File now with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They'll find every credit and deduction or your money back. File in the Credit Karma app.
When it's happening, News Radio KDKA is telling you about it.
NFL Commissioner Roger Goodell.
To the Rooney family, to Art, to Jim Rooney, to now young Dan Rooney, they define Pittsburgh in so many ways. They represent that city in every which way with pride. And I think this draft is something that is really important to all of them and to the Steelers in general.
The voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Bring in the spring gardening season at the Remember Me Rose Garden's first volunteer event of 2026. On Saturday, April 18th at 9 a.m., join celebrated gardening expert Doug Oster for a morning of practical tips on growing roses, perennials, and garden treasures for beginners and experienced gardeners alike. Located in Somerset County, this beloved garden serves as a living tribute to the 40 heroes of Flight 93. Learn more at remembermerosegarden.org.
On top of home and auto, Progressive protects your boat, RV, and motorcycle so you can explore the unknown.
Actually, we just take the RV to the same campground every year.
Well, maybe you can catch your own dinner on your boat.
Oh, we can actually get pizza delivered there from this brick oven place we love.
Will you at least try a new topping?
Honestly, probably not. We kind of have a go-to order.
Fine. Just bundle home or auto insurance with your outdoor vehicles with Progressive and stay protected when you go, I guess, where you've gone before. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, I'm Sam.
And I'm Calvin.
With Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks. You ever wait way too long for a haircut and finally get one and think, why didn't I do that months ago?
Oh, yeah. Suddenly you're walking taller, smiling bigger, and feeling like a new person.
That's exactly what it feels like when you finally replace that old roof or deck. You don't realize how bad it looked or how much better it could be until it's done.
And when it is, your whole house feels fresh again.
Give your home that clean-cut confidence with a new deck, roof, or siding project.
Call the Cousins.
Call the Cousins.
I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg with your KFC weekend weather update. Saturday will feature a mix of clouds and sun with a high of 64 degrees. The Colonel made irrationally delicious chicken. He also made irrationally irresponsible decisions about prices. That's why the KFC $7 box feast comes with a KFC snacker, 5 nuggets, fries, and a drink, all for just $7. Prices and participation may vary.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-909-9696. 800-909-9696.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. Just ahead of this weekend's peace talks between the U.S. and Iran, the White House now says Iran is keeping the Strait of Hormuz mostly closed. And Tehran is demanding an end to Israeli attacks on Lebanon and the release of all seized financial assets. All that adding worries about whether those talks can be productive. Now, on Wall Street, when you add in inflation spiking higher last month because of skyrocketing gas prices and consumer sentiment falling to an all-time low this month, it's got stocks heading lower, oil heading a little higher right now. The Dow is down 0.5%. The Nasdaq, though, 0.33% higher. The S&P is flat, and oil close to $99 a barrel. Target is bringing back their child car seat trade-in event starting next weekend. Bring in your old, damaged, expired car seat. Get 20% off the purchase of a new one for a limited time. And Stefano Gabbana resigning from the Italian fashion house Dolce & Gabbana that he co-founded with Domenico Dolce decades ago. No reason was given. Tom Busby, Bloomberg Radio.
He's live, he's local, he's Marty Griffin. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
There's a piece in the Wall Street Journal about Connor Griffin. It's kind of cool, actually. Kid's got a buzz going. 19 years old. Have you watched his interviews? That young man was raised right, man. You can tell. You can tell in 5 minutes. Less than that. Yeah. He's very cool. And doesn't seem fazed by anything, which is what all the great ones are like. I had to grab Linda. She's been so patient. Go ahead.
Oh, hello, Marty.
I appreciate
I
you
don't
hanging.
know how much. No problem at all. Because I had just come back from grocery shopping, so I could put all my groceries away. But I came out of the grocery store, and I heard that conversation. And so, I mean, it is so raw to me at this point. I had a roofer do 2 roofs for me, silicone. So, you know, it was on the expensive side.
Wow.
And he went, and of course the job was done very poorly, and I had to have them redone. There were 2 roofs.
Oh my!
And I had to have them redone.
Hold on, let me ask you. How do you know? Because I'm an idiot. How would you know a roof was done poorly, ma'am? I don't know this stuff.
Because it started to leak.
Oh.
And in fact, in a place that it didn't even leak before.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
And so then I had other roofers come, and they're the ones that told me. And then he put gutters in. And the gutters were falling off.
No.
Yes. So, okay. Then I find out he went bankrupt.
Oh.
So now we're talking $30,000 in damage, okay? He went bankrupt, and he went and started another company, basically in the same building that he had the other company. And he had good reviews. He had told me he had done a college in silicone. So I thought, well, okay. And so it's been a nightmare. And, of course, you can't get anything
Can't
off
get a
of
nickel.
them.
Can't get a nickel.
No, there has to be something done about this kind of stuff. Maybe these contractors need to have bonds.
See, I agree.
I mean, because now that's a lot of money to me.
Oh, my gosh.
And he's out there, I see on his new website, 35 years in business. And then these people are saying what great jobs he did. I mean, he's got good reviews. And he just went bankrupt in December.
Oh, my God. So hold on. Hold on. I got to get your number. I got to call you. I got to get his info, and we got to expose him. Hold on, all right? Hold on. Wow. Grab her number, please, brother. Wow. 30,000. She said something profound, too. The guy had great reviews. This happens, man. I wouldn't know if they put a bad roof on. Then what do you do if they're broke? And then they declare bankruptcy. Then they reestablish a new LLC. It's a joke, man. And she said something wonderful, too. You can't go after them because they don't have any money. It's awful. But I'm going to go after that guy. I'm going to help her. That's just disgusting. Real quick, I want to mention this. It's actually very cool. Wall Street Journal. Baseball's top prospect just signed a $140 million contract, and he's still a teenager. How cool is that? Huh? It's just very cool. The first few months of 2026 have been a whirlwind for Connor Griffin. In January, he married his longtime girlfriend in Mississippi. They're 19. I love the story, man. I hope he has a Dave Parker kind of career. His father's cool. His mother's cool. He's married at 19. He's in love. Hell yeah. He kind of has that twang from Mississippi. He's respectful. He's big, fast, loves the game. 19 years old. Wow. $140 million. 2 years ago, this is from the article, Griffin was a senior at Jackson Prep, mixing baseball practice with homework. Now he has 6 games in and a $107 million deal. Beautiful. Love him. I hope he is the best ever. And, you know, for all those folks who hated Nunning, now what do you got? Now what do you got? Huh?
We're only 13 days until the draft. Everything you need to know surrounding the draft is right here. It's brought to you by Bill Few Associates Wealth Management, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Buy 2 windows, get 2 free. 24 months, no payments or interest. $500 off. Restrictions do apply. But call 412-543-6003.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
This is Dr. Peduzzi with the American Back Centers in Wexford. A common question I get from patients is, are my only options steroid shots or surgery? The answer is no. You should consider a second opinion. At American Back Centers, we use our non-surgical decompression protocol, a cutting-edge treatment that targets the actual cause of your back pain without heavy medications, steroid shots, or invasive surgery. Schedule your free evaluation online at AmericanBackCenters.com or call us today at 724-935-3300.
At American Back Centers, you've got nothing to lose but the pain.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Here we go again. Talk of a heavily taxpayer-funded hotel at the David L. Lawrence Convention Center. But as researchers at the Allegheny Institute for Public Policy keep reminding, it's not enough to say, build it and they will come. Taxpayers are, and should be, skeptical of the promised payoffs by politicians using public money on their favorite schemes. If demand truly exists for such a hotel, there's profit to be turned by private investors. Learn more at AlleghenyInstitute.org. That's AlleghenyInstitute.org.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 73 degrees at 1 o'clock. I'm David Colorado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. 45 years of experience and thousands of 5-star reviews. TrustPJ.com. Pittsburgh International Airport is gearing up for a surge of travelers ahead of the NFL Draft. News Radio KDKA's Tamira Raj has details.
It's not just downtown and the North Shore bracing for crowds. Pittsburgh International Airport is expecting a major influx of travelers ahead of the NFL Draft. Airport spokesman Bob Kurlick tells KDKA Radio there's already increased demand for rental cars.
We've been in talks with them to make sure that they have brought in extra cars, and they have. They brought in thousands of extra cars. We know that because they're seeing very high demand in terms of reservations.
Kurlick says the airport is also coordinating with rideshare services and public transit to handle the crowds. Tamira Rush, News Radio, KDKA.
The Artemis II moon mission astronauts Reed Wiseman, Victor Glover, Christina Koch, and Jeremy Hansen are scheduled for an 8 p.m. splashdown in the Pacific Ocean off the coast of San Diego tonight. We will bring you live coverage right here on KDKA Radio. CBS's Peter King tells us this crew was able to share their emotions as they journeyed beyond the far side of the moon, where no one had gone before.
They really did a good job of telling us what it felt like to be there, what it felt like to see all of it up close and personal, and to be a part of such a historic flight. That's a big deal.
Vice President Vance heads to Islamabad today to lead the U.S. delegation for just one day, Saturday, in ceasefire talks with the Iranians, before leaving Pakistan. After that, for 2 weeks, U.S. Special Envoy Steve Witkoff and President Trump's son-in-law Jared Kushner will be the lead U.S. negotiators. CBS's Elizabeth Palmer in Tel Aviv says history indicates a much longer time frame will likely be necessary to achieve a substantive, long-lasting peace agreement with Iran.
The last time there were really important and complex talks between the U.S. and Iran was back in 2014 when the nuclear treaty was being negotiated. That was a single issue, and although it was complex, it was confined. There had been years of diplomatic maneuvering. The actual hammer and tongs talks lasted 2 years. That tells you everything you need to know about the chances of hammering out a much more complex and multifaceted deal in 2 weeks. Very unlikely, and at the very least, we'll see an extension.
On Wall Street, a mixed market. The Dow down 274 points, but the Nasdaq is 57 points higher. S&P 500 dropping 8. KDKA Sports, the Cubs host the Pirates today to start a 3-game series. Join us for the North Shore leadoff show, followed by the game right here on KDKA. It all starts at 1:25. While the Pens earned a playoff berth last night, AP correspondent Sagar Magani reports that some Philadelphia hockey fans are hoping a special gift to the Pope helps to propel their Flyers to the playoffs.
On a family trip to Rome, Mike Hewlin brought a customized Flyers jersey with Pope Leo's name and 14 on the back. Getting it to the pontiff was a long shot, but as the Pope Mobile came by in St. Peter's Square,
For you, for you, for you, for you!
Hewlin's daughter-in-law, Valerie Jacoby, got the Pope's attention.
That's when Pope Leo pointed at us, gave us a thumbs up, and in one quick motion, points at his security, who points at someone else, and grabbed the jersey from me.
Husband Jesse Jeanette was stunned.
We just kept rewatching the videos like, can't believe that happened. And we're like, nobody's going to believe us.
The Flyers started a 3-game winning streak that night and have a 1-point lead for the Eastern Conference's last playoff spot. I'm Sagar Meghani.
KDKA Radio News Time 103. Time to visit RomeMonuments.com. Life is a journey to remember. Memorialize that journey. RomeMonuments.com. It's currently 73 degrees in Pittsburgh. The AccuWeather forecast is next.
Is your roof ready for April rain? Call Home Genius Exteriors now and get 50% off all roofing materials with 0% APR and no payments till 2027. Plus, get free gutters with your new roof. Call now to schedule your free, no-obligation roof and attic inspection from one of our experts. Call Home Genius Exteriors now at 855-U-R-GENIUS. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. See website for details.
Spring's the season to plant, grow, and glow up. Save on gardening staples from Lowe's during Mulch Week with Stay Green Premium 2 cubic foot mulch. 5 bags for $10 and select 1-pint annuals for $1. Plus, rewards members get 5 times the points on an eligible mulch purchase because you know how we roll. Members get more at Lowe's. Valid for 4/15 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Point boosters subject to exclusions and more terms apply. Activation required.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Sunshine will fade beyond increasing clouds for the rest of today. Breezy and warm this afternoon with a shower toward evening, high 76. There'll be a couple of showers early tonight. Lingering clouds late tonight, though 41. Clouds give way to sunshine tomorrow, a cooler day, high 60. For AccuWeather, I'm Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Did you know that the only cause of mesothelioma is exposure to asbestos? Did you know that many local area tradesmen were exposed to asbestos and didn't even know it? The sad reality is asbestos-related diseases are often fatal, yet entirely preventable. Pittsburgh-based Goldberg, Persky, and White understands the complexities of asbestos exposure and are dedicated to fighting for the compensation you deserve. GPW can't change the past, but we'll work to transform your future. Call 1-800-COMPLEX to learn more.
When it comes to building Pennsylvania's future, the laborers are on the job. From highways and bridges to schools, hospitals, energy projects, the men and women of the Pennsylvania Laborers District Council deliver the skilled work that keeps our communities moving forward. Joe LaQuatra is leading the charge to train the next generation, protect worker safety, and stand up for fair wages and benefits. When laborers build, Pennsylvania grows stronger. The Pennsylvania Laborers District Council, working hard every day. My people.
It's Marty Griffin on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
They call it the final notice, and it's important stuff. And I grabbed my man Lance O'Brien because of that with MediConnect. Explain what this is and why it's so relevant, sir.
Yeah, this is the single biggest piece of information that comes out about Medicare generally on a yearly basis. And this week they delivered the final notice, and there's a lot of into it about how you can market and compliance and all of that. But one of the biggest pieces of it is always how much money are the carriers going to receive in an increase of reimbursement from the federal government.
From the government?
Yes.
And how is that determined?
So there's a lot of different factors, right? Like risk factors of the people that they're actually getting enrolled into the plans. All the plans have star ratings that talk about the quality of the plan. So the higher rated plan gets more money as well. So every year the carriers are looking for around 4% reimbursement. Well, when they did the advance notice, which is kind of a sneak peek in February, it was 0.09.
No.
Yeah, so that wasn't good. So there was a lot of consternation, like there was a lot of worry.
Yeah.
So they came out Monday, they announced the final rate at 2.5%. So it was movement in the right direction, but they did something else, Marty, that was actually super important, which is going to help, I believe, the consumer this coming year. They were supposed to make more adjustments on risk adjustment. And it's complicated, right?
Yeah.
Basically, what risk adjustment is if somebody comes into your plan, enrolls in your plan, and they don't have any chronic conditions, they're considered low risk.
Oh, yeah.
So the carrier doesn't get as much money for that member.
Oh.
Then if they get somebody who has maybe diabetes, there's a higher payment for that. But then when you get somebody with multiple conditions, then the payment's even higher. And it helps basically the carriers offset the additional care that they're going to have to provide. Well, in 2024, Marty, they eliminated a ton of codes. Basically, what that means is it made it harder for them to get the risk adjustment money.
I see.
Now, in 2027, this coming year, they were going to eliminate more codes. They decided not to do that.
Oh.
So when you take the 2.5 increase, but not the additional elimination of codes, it actually ends up getting the carrier into a position where they feel comfortable. And what I mean by that is the big national carriers like United Healthcare, Aetna, whatever, their stock started going up immediately those days. What that meant was stability. And right now, after the year we just came off of, where hundreds of thousands of people's plans are getting terminated, stability is a good thing.
And what's it mean for cost for the consumer?
And that's where the big thing. Obviously, we don't know that. I won't know that until August.
Oh.
I can't talk to the beneficiaries about it until October.
Oh, I see.
But there is an expectation with what was delivered this week that there'll be more level premiums.
Okay.
So we won't see a lot of massive increases. There's probably not going to be a lot of cut or reduction. Now, I don't know if there's going to be expansion of benefits, but there's not going to be a continual reduction. I still think that there's going to be elimination of some of the PPO plans, which allow the beneficiaries to go see different doctors, even if they're in or out of network. So overall, this was positive. We'll see how it turns out as the year goes on. But like for the consumer, if I'm sitting here and I'm listening and I'm on Medicare right now, I'd probably take a drink of my sweet tea and feel a little bit of relief.
Hey, do you still have folks that have no plan?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah, and they're stuck.
Explain, because this is important.
Yeah, so when your plan gets terminated, like they did in the enrollment period, you have 2 months or 60 days after that enrollment period runs out. So they basically had till the end of February. If they didn't re-enroll in a new plan and their previous plan had been terminated, they no longer have the ability to enroll in a new plan until October.
No.
Yeah.
So what happens to them?
So basically then they get put back on original Medicare, which is the red, white, and blue card. And again, they're going to have coverage.
Some coverage.
Yes, but they don't have a safety net.
Yeah.
And we've talked about this a little bit. They have no max out of pocket on their hospital stay. They have no max out of pocket on their outpatient services. So like if they need to have, this is a really like terrible example, but it's a real example.
Yeah.
If they need chemo, normally like on the Advantage plans, they would be capped at like $6,000 in the year. If they had a supplement, they wouldn't really pay anything.
Sure.
But now because they have original Medicare, they literally have to pay 20% of the cost of every one of those chemo treatments. Yes. So you could be talking tens of thousands of dollars.
How many people were there exposed that way?
I mean, by the last tally we got, there was about a little under 5,000 people
in this region
that hadn't selected.
And
new
why do they
plans.
do this? Just ignorant?
They still don't know. Like, and that's the thing. Like, there's a lot
What
of
do you mean
I
they don't know?
They don't. People don't open their mail, man. It's crazy. Like, it seems so simple.
For months.
Yeah.
Come on.
People are crazy, man. Wow. So, I mean, there's obviously other reasons.
And then they find out when they go to a.
They find out when they need it.
Wow.
And that's what did happen to a lot of people, because when we got to the end of December, Marty, there was over 20,000 people, right? So they're finding out as they need it. But, yeah, I mean, you definitely don't want to go with just original Medicare. That's not a good thing.
And ignorance is no defense. You just can't get it now.
No, because they're not really flexible on ignorance, right?
They aren't.
Especially if they have proof that they sent you 10 letters.
And you, you know your stuff and your people are amazing, but you can't do anything for them.
No, I mean, again, like... when we had that really bad snowstorm, there was a disaster relief declared in our state, which could open something up for somebody as long as they didn't use the previous enrollment period, right? Which technically they wouldn't have. So there are some loopholes, but some people are without a doubt going to fall through the cracks.
Wow. Thanks, brother.
You're welcome.
Hey, before you go, you watch The Pit?
The Pit. No, I've heard it's great.
Trevin, you watch The Pit, brother? Huh?
No, but I heard it's good.
Maybe the most compelling real-life medical show I've ever seen in my life.
I heard it's amazing.
But it's kind of like the legs cut off kind of thing.
Oh, so it's real.
It's raw. The most compelling television in existence right now. And I thought about you because a lot of folks have the issues you discuss here every week. It's important stuff, brother.
Interesting. I'll check it out.
You have to. Lance O'Brien is a fine lad from MediConnect. He's Irish, you know. Baseball is next.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, April 25th. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
It seems like just yesterday when I captured my son's first steps or when we recorded his soccer games on VHS tapes. Those moments are gone. But the old home movies and pictures don't need to be. That's why my son created Legacy Box.
That's right, Mom. Over 1 million families have used Legacy Box to digitally preserve their old home movies and photos.
Simply fill Legacy Box with your old camcorder tapes, film, and photos. They will professionally digitize and send them back on DVDs, thumb drive, or the cloud.
With Mother's Day around the corner, it's the perfect time to get your Legacy Box and save your family's history. After all, few things are as important as protecting your precious memories. Give your mom a Mother's Day present she'll never forget. Take advantage of our Mother's Day sale, which starts now. It's our best deal of the year. Save up to 60% off. Visit legacybox.com/radio and for a limited time, get an incredible 60% off your order. That's legacybox.com/radio for 60% off. legacybox.com/radio.
And now for a business news update from the Pittsburgh Business Times. I'm managing editor Mike Larson. Citizens has hired a PNC veteran to lead Treasury relationship sales in 2 key regions. Nicole Machiko came aboard as Mid-Atlantic and Midwest Treasury relationship sales leader, a role the bank described as underscoring its continued commitment to delivering strong Treasury solutions and trusted client partnerships across the region. Machiko, who is based in Pittsburgh, will lead efforts throughout both regions, working closely with clients. Also, the Pennsylvania Turnpike Commission has tapped one of Pittsburgh's biggest advertising agencies for a lucrative multi-year account to provide strategic marketing and communication services. GH's 3-year contract is valued at $2 million with a 2-year renewal option. GH was selected during PTC's April 7th meeting in Harrisburg. It was among 4 finalists who emerged from a field of more than 30 respondents. For more on these stories and other local business news, log on to PittsburghBusinessTimes.com.
Pittsburgh's 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
It's time for the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show. The North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel and is brought to you by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, Spitzer Toyota, 2 Minute Junk Truck, Saloni's Italian Bread, Joe Ball GMC, Hampton Beer Outlet, Pella Windows, Og Murphy and Perkoski, Pennsylvania One Call System, Zero Res, and the North Shore Tavern. The North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show is on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And a very pleasant good afternoon, and welcome into the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Paul Alexander with you today as we get you set for the first of 3 between the Cubs and the Pirates at the friendly confines of Wrigley Field. Just had a little trip down memory lane. I was trying to think about my first time ever at Wrigley, and it was August 2nd, 1993. I happened to be in Chicago for the Big Ten football meetings. I was covering Penn State at the time, and the Pirates happened to be in Chicago. So the great Jim Tredinich hit myself and my photographer and a couple of Penn State players, and we watched the most incredible Cubs-Pirates game ever. The first games that these 2 football players had ever seen in person, Major League games. Ejections, home runs, Pirate victory. Carlos Garcia, multiple home run game, got beamed and a big brawl ensued. It was just the wildest game ever. And I don't know what to think about today, but I think the Pirates need to play a whole lot better than the exit game they played on Wednesday before the day off yesterday. So let's get into the standings in the MLB National League Central, and that is brought to you by Pella Windows and Doors. The Brewers are just where they always are. Yes, it's getting a little bit tired. I don't think there's any question about that. The Brewers at 8-4 sit in first place, and I'm now obsessed with run differential. Not sure why, but it's always an interesting number. The Brewers are doing it legit. Plus 24 with an 8-4 record. Reds are 8-5. Now you have to see where the smoke and mirrors are. They're minus 9 in their run differential, but they have an 8-5 record. The Bucks at 7-5, and you're right around 500, 2 games above right now. They're at a plus 6. The Cardinals with an identical 7-5 record. They're a minus 3. And here are your Chicago Cubs. There's something not clicking right. They're 6-6, last place in the NL Central. They're a plus 12. So the Reds are a minus 9 at 8-5. The Cubs are 6-6, plus 12. There's some weird stuff that goes on occasion. So what's on tap today? That's presented by Hampton Beer Outlet, Corona 18-pack bottles, and Modelo 18-pack cans. Your choice, $22.99. I love their slogan, drive a little, save a lot. Okay, so what is on tap today? Well, the first of 3 games, and the thing that's fun about Chicago, almost every game, is played at 2:20. Now, that's our time. It's 1:20 out there, but 2:20 here, and they do that on Saturday. That'll be the start time on Sunday. They don't really mix it up too much. The one thing I want to tell you about, it's very rare that we get to feel really good about our weather. But you know what? Weather at the ballpark, when weather disaster strikes, call Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration. It's certainly a very playable day. Mostly sunny with a high of 49. Right now feels like 39. Only a 15% chance of rain again. Our high today in Chicago is only going to be 49 degrees. When we come back, we're going to take a look at the pitching matchup. It's a tough one for the Pirates. I'll certainly let you in on that because this left-hander has been really, really good against the Pirates. In fact, was part of a no-hitter against the Bucks last year. So the Pirates are going to have to figure some things out and figure it out pretty quickly and get the starting pitcher out of the game as soon as they can. We're going to come back with the pitching matchup and the lineups right here on the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel on your voice of Pittsburgh. News Radio, KDKA.
On top of home and auto, Progressive protects your boat, RV, and motorcycle so you can explore the unknown.
Actually, we just take the RV to the same campground every year.
Well, maybe you can catch your own dinner on your boat.
Oh, we can actually get pizza delivered there from this brick oven place we love.
Will you at least try a new topping?
Honestly, probably not. We kind of have a go-to order.
Fine. Just bundle home or auto insurance with your outdoor vehicles with Progressive and stay protected when you go, I guess, where you've gone before. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. How was your break?
It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code WAGON for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code WAGON for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's WAGON.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Hi, I'm Neil Walker. One of my favorite places to go in the North Shore is the North Shore Tavern. If you love the Pittsburgh Pirates, then you'll love the North Shore Tavern. My home and Pittsburgh's home for Steak on the Stone. Just a stone's throw away from PNC Park on the North Shore.
Hi, Paul Alexander here to let you know the KDKA has planned a fabulous 5-day Arizona getaway this September, and it's filling up fast. My wife Shelley and I want you to join us for an unforgettable trip based in beautiful Flagstaff, a relaxed mountain town that makes the perfect home base. From there, we'll explore the incredible red rocks of Sedona, travel by rail to the breathtaking Grand Canyon, a bucket list spot that everyone needs to see at least once. And then we'll take in the stunning scenery around Lake Powell with its deep blue water and wide open views. It's the perfect mix of sightseeing, natural beauty, and plenty of time to just enjoy where we are. And September is truly the sweet spot. Comfortable weather, no summer crowds, and everything planned for you. No guessing, no stress. Just show up and enjoy Arizona. Space is limited. Seats are disappearing quickly. Visit travelwithkdk.com or call 800-383-3131. Again, travelwithkdk.com or call 800-383-3131. Can't wait to see you there.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
What's up? It's Draymond Green. I'm back for my 14th NBA season, and my podcast, The Draymond Green Show, is back too. This season, I'm breaking down games, reacting to the biggest NBA stories, and sitting down with teammates, rivals, and culture shapers. And trust me, I'm not holding back, on the court or on the mic. 2 new episodes every week, new segments, big conversations, real basketball talk for the real hoop heads. Listen to and follow The Draymond Green Show wherever you get your podcasts. We're back, we're better, let's get it.
Now back to the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Welcome back. Paul Alexander with you as the Pirates open a 3-game set in Chicago, the friendly confines of Wrigley Field. There'll be a 2:20 first pitch. We'll take you right up to the Pirates portion of the pregame show. And the Bucks really did not show well in their final game against the Padres, which, by the way, the Padres are just Pirate kryptonite. They've lost 13 of their last 15 games against San Diego, and they got shelled 8-2 in that final game of that series before their day off yesterday. And it was one of those games where, you have 162. I think a lot of baseball fans still have kind of a football mentality and put way too much stock in a single game. If you're a college fan and you have 12 games, an NFL fan, there's 17. There is a whole lot of importance on each and every game. Now, every win counts, every loss counts. If you're going to be in a wild card hunt, which the Pirates certainly hope to be, yes, you want to win a lot more than you lose. But when you look bad in a single game, and I'll use a Clint Hurdle expression, you shower it off and you get on to the next game. So as far as what the shape of your future is, that is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Home equity loan rates as low as 5.25%. Full terms, AllegiantFCU.org. Have to talk a little bit Indianapolis Indian baseball, where so many of the players you're going to watch today were recently a big part of what was going on there. Indy's off to a rough start, 3-9 so far, but Mr. Valdez, probably the guy knocking on the door most over all the other prospects in Indy, already off with 3 home runs in this early portion of the season. So we'll keep an eye on him. Other than that, when things start rolling a little bit and we see either some pitchers or some position players, getting some things done that will get attention, open some eyes of the Pirate front office, we'll keep you posted on that. Again, the weather in Chicago today, mostly sunny, a high of 49 degrees with only a 15% chance of rain. Now to that pitching matchup, and we'll start with Carmen Malinsky. He does not have a decision on the year. He worked 9 innings. He has a 4.0 ERA. In those 9 innings, he struck out 13. Anytime you're above 1K, more than 1K per inning, you're doing quite well. Whip kind of high at 1.56. Overall in his career, 13-16, a 3.28 ERA, very respectable there. 194 innings of work in the big leagues. He struck out 182 with a 1.28 whip. Now, Shota Imanaga, there's the problem. He is a very dominant left-hander. He is not off to a great start so far this year. 0-1 with a 4.5 ERA. He's worked 10 innings. He struck out 11. The whip impressive at 1.20. In his career, this is where it's kind of eye-opening, 24-12, a 3.32 ERA. In 328 innings of work, he struck out 302 batters with a whip just over 1 at 1.01. So Shota Imanaga, part of a no-hit performance by the Cubs against the Pirates last year. So, we get to the keys to the game in a little bit, but you don't want him hanging around too long. The sooner you get to that Cubs bullpen, the better the chances the Pirates will have of pulling this one out. Now, one thing between these two teams, 6 of their 7 games last year were 1-1 games. So not a huge surprise because the Pirates led all teams in Major League Baseball, both National League and American League, with 60 one-run games. I mean, that's incredible. So that's why when in the offseason the Pirates added some very impressive bats to kind of augment what they do in terms of pitching, if they would have averaged just another run per game, all of those one-run games obviously might have a totally different look. So I think offensively, the Pirates have added enough to be, I think, dangerous, and that's what the hope is so far. So why don't we get to those lineups? And the lineups, by the way, we have an opening right there for a sponsorship for those starting lineups. That should be an attractive one. So keep that in mind if you're a business owner and listening at home or wherever you may be. So that Pirate starting lineup, York will get the start at third. He's off to a hot start. He was a guy that was Indianapolis last year. O'Hearn will bat second and play first. He has 3 bombs already on the air. What a great addition he has been so far. Reynolds will be in left. He'll be batting right-handed, which I think might favor him for the power part of his game. He has a couple of home runs already. Ozuna's a guy that needs to get going. Just 2 hits and 30-some plate appearances. It's been a really rough start for Ozuna, so he'll be the DH in the cleanup. spot. Gonzalez, Nicky G, will bat 5th and play 2nd. He is really off to a good start. And the guy's hit wherever he's been, at every level. So, he's certainly more than capable in the field. And now with Triolo out for an extended period, Nicky G is going to get to show if he belongs in the starting lineup almost every day. Right now, it looks as if he does. Cruz will be the center fielder. He has 4 home runs on the year. It used to be, oh no, it's O'Neal Cruz against a left-handed batter. So far this year, 7 for 10 against left-handed pitching. I mean, that's insane. 3 of his 4 home runs against left-handed pitching. That's just crazy stuff. Griffin back in the lineup after a situation where he was used as a pinch hitter in that loss on Wednesday. But Griffin will be at short. By the way, he is the first 19-year-old in the history of the game to have RBIs in his first 2 games. His first at bat, as you recall, brought PNC Park down on the home opener with that RBI double. And then he had the pinch hit sac fly on Wednesday. So the first 19-year-old to have RBIs in his first 2 games. Bart will do the catching, and Billy Cook will get the start in right field. Over at the Cubs side of the ledger, Horner will lead off and play second. Bush will be at first, batting second. Bregman will be at third, batting third. Pirate killer, Pittsburgh native Ian Happ will be in left and batting cleanup. They should walk him every time. He is an absolute pirate destroyer. Suzuki will be in right, Crow Armstrong in center. Kelly will be doing the catching. And it is Masters week, and Ballesteros will be the DH. Swanson will be playing at short. Keys to the game and some other news and notes when we come back on the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. It's Pirates and Cubs. We're getting close to first pitch at 2:20 right here on the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show on the Voice of Pittsburgh. News Radio, KDKA.
This is Stephen Barry Ehrenrich from Petite. Traditions are passed down from generation to generation. And at Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center, we have a tradition of making customers' dreams come true.
Over the years, 3 generations of our family have worked with countless customers. We've listened to their ideas and then developed designs for their kitchens and baths.
And speaking of traditions, we've also had the unique privilege of creating generations of satisfied customers the Petite way.
They've seen that upgrading a kitchen or bath adds value to a home and makes it more desirable. And we can do the same for your home with the best designers and installers in the business.
Come visit our newly remodeled showroom. The response has been overwhelming.
Petite Kitchen and Bath is on Route 50, just off the Carnegie exit, or call 412-279-2222. That's 412-279-2222.
Haven't you waited long enough? PA 625.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. We're proud to offer high-quality, rechargeable hearing aids starting at just $98. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and hear the difference today by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
On top of home and auto, Progressive protects your boat, RV, and motorcycle so you can explore the unknown.
Actually, we just take the RV to the same campground every year.
Well, maybe you can catch your own dinner on your boat.
Oh, we can actually get pizza delivered there from this brick oven place we love.
Will you at least try a new topping?
Honestly, probably not. We kind of have a go-to order.
Fine. Just bundle home or auto insurance with your outdoor vehicles with Progressive and stay protected when you go, I guess, where you've gone before. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Did you know Zero Res does commercial cleaning? Yeah, Zero Res isn't just for homes. They help your business stay cleaner longer with a patented residue-free cleaning process. No sticky soaps, no harsh chemicals. That means carpets, tile, upholstery, and ducts stay cleaner longer, even in high-traffic spaces. So instead of constantly re-cleaning, you're maintaining your facility the right way. Zero Res Commercial. It's smarter cleaning. For more info or to schedule a free estimate, visit zerores.com/commercial.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, Joy. Oh, you are glowing.
Oh, hey. More like Mirajoyed. That Miralax helped me go. I was so backed up. Tried mega coffees, prune juice, everything. Then Miralax. And hello, gentle relief without the harsh side effects.
Ooh, how does it work?
It works naturally with the water in your body for constipation relief. Find Miralax today at your local retailer.
Use as directed for occasional constipation.
How was your break?
It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code ACTIVE for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ACTIVE for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's ACTIVE.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Now back to the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Welcome back. Paul Alexander with you on the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. A note that I didn't get to throw out that I just learned. We have Mr. Bart, Joey Bart, behind the plate today against the starter from Chicago, Mr. Shota Imanaga. He's 3 for 7. He owns the guy. 3 for 7. Joey Bart, 429 average, also with a walk. So look out for Joey Bart today against Shota Imanaga. Now, he's a very good pitcher, so any hits against him are going to be well received because he's tough. But not off to the greatest start. ERA at 4.5, so he's certainly not in midseason form just yet. Keys to the game. Well, the first thing that comes to mind for me, you got to get some innings out of your starter. Now, they did that, and they really wasted a great start. Just tough to see happen, but we saw it a lot, certainly last year when runs were an absolute scarcity. But I think that you're going to have to see probably 6+. It's not going to be, from what I gather, a typical hitter-friendly ballpark like Wrigley can often be. When it's chilly and the wind's blowing in, which I think that's the situation we have today. We definitely have the chilly, but we don't know necessarily just yet how those winds are going to react to the game. I'm sure the announcers will provide that because, you know, there's routine fly balls that on certain days in Wrigley are home runs, and they're absolute shots, rocket shots that become deep outs. the wind blowing in can have a huge influence on the way the balls travel in Wrigley today. So we'll keep an eye on that. You should keep an eye on that as well if you're following from home. Couple of things, couple news and notes, keys to the game. There cannot be the sloppy play. The Pirates had 3 errors on Wednesday. They really did not play well in the field. They didn't run the bases well. They didn't take advantage of opportunities. Some leadoff doubles that just didn't turn into anything. Griffin did come up in the 7th and get the sacrifice fly. That inning, just by itself, could have easily been a 3 or 4 run inning. Now, granted, I think it was Lariano. Yeah, Lariano for the Padres. They might have the best overall outfield in terms of, run production and run prevention. The Padres are stout. And Lariano took away 3 balls that could have been trouble. And unfortunately for the Pirates, and not to take anything away from Brian Reynolds, but the balls hit to Lariano and left would not have been as well received defensively by the Pirates outfielders. But Lariano was outstanding. Took away maybe 3 to 4 runs in that ball game. But Mitch Keller had a stellar start and nothing to show for it. 6 scoreless. A lot of guys were very critical of the early out, and he was so efficient. I think he was only at 75 pitches, something around there. And they wanted him out in the 7th inning. They went with Lawrence, and Lawrence had been very strong, very good. And here's what happens, and you know it as well as anyone if you're a baseball fan. If you take the starter out, as they did with Mitch Keller after 6 stellar innings, scoreless, he was really sharp. They take him out. The subsequent reliever immediately gives up 4 runs. I mean, yeah, of course you're going to, why did he take him out? So say you leave Mitch Keller in there in that 7th inning and he gives up 4 runs. Why didn't they take him out? He had given you 6 scoreless. You take him out. You go to a fresh arm and you go to the bullpen. It's always, hindsight's been 20/20 forever, and nowhere is it more unbelievably present than in decisions to take pitchers out or put a pinch hitter in. Also, if it works, you're a genius. If it doesn't, you're an idiot. And that's the way it will be. It's the way it's been. And that ain't going to change anytime soon, if anytime ever. So what's at stake? I would think, you win that first game of a series, you're, certainly in much better shape to go ahead and take that series. The Pirates come into this road game at 3-3 on the road. And if they hover, and I mean hover, within 2, 3, 4 games of 500 all year on the road, and if they do what they did last year and maybe with a little improvement at home, yes, you're going to be up around 84, 85 wins, and you're going to be right in that wild card hunt when you want to be. So I think, taking the first game of a series is always advantageous. You kind of put yourself in a bit of a hole. You want to get out of here with, 2 out of 3. I mean, that's your goal on the road. I mean, you want to overall be, 500 or thereabouts. But, man, you want to win series. You just keep winning series. You'll be amazed at how those wins and that overall record tends to really stack up. So I don't think there's any question of that. Keys to the game brought to you by Spitzer Toyota in Monroeville, SpitzerToyota.com. So not a great day in Chicago, a little bit chilly. They're going to get up around 49 degrees right around game time. Very little chance of rain today, so that's the good news. Very tough pitching matchup for the Pirates. Be patient at the plate. Obviously take whatever you can get. And what you really have to do is get a lot out of Mlodzinski and just make sure that he gives you innings and gives you an opportunity. And one thing the Pirates did almost to a T last year, the starting pitching gave the Pirates a chance to win almost each and every game. All right, when we come back, some final thoughts. We'll get you ready for the Pirates and the Cubs, game 1 of a 3-game set in Chicago. It is the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
The weather is turned, baseball is back, and that means you need beer, and there's one place to go for all your beer needs, and that's Hampton Beer Outlet, where right now, great special going on. Corona 18-pack bottles, Modelo 18-pack cans, your choice, $22.99. What a price. That's right, Corona 18-pack bottles, Modelo 18-pack cans, your choice, just $22.99. So drive a little, save a lot. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Hey, Colin Dunlap for Schultz Ford. Listen here, gonna be warm before you know it. Get that ride for summertime. How about that convertible, that Mustang? Yep. Or you may be going on a trip. You need that Expedition. You need that Explorer. You need that room. You sure do. So, Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling. Get there. Get that ride for your summer vacation. It'll be here before you know it. Or go to schultzford.com.
Hello, this is Sarah Botkin, president of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I've been lucky in my life, and I'm grateful to the clients who've helped make our family-owned business a success. But like most of us, my beginnings weren't glamorous. I remember Ovi and I driving home from our small wedding ceremony 20 years ago when we spotted a great-looking grill out by the dumpster of our apartment. Should we change first or grab it now, Ovi asked. Now, I said. We don't want to lose it. In the pouring rain, we loaded that dirty grill into the back of our car. Ovi in his tux and me in my white dress, and we enjoyed it for the next 3 years. In those days, Ovi would drive me to work to save on parking and to spend time together since he worked nights as a waiter. Those were lean days, but they were filled with love, and remembering them makes me appreciate our blessings today. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Thorne Dickerson here. Looking for an easy way to raise money for your youth sports team or organization this season? Keystone Custom Apparel has a brand new fan club fundraiser designed specifically for sports teams. Each player receives a custom shirt featuring the names of their supporters on the back. Supporters simply donate $20 per name, enter their name online, select their favorite player, and check out. No collecting money from parents, no complicated order forms, no headaches. Most teams raise $2,000 to $5,000 with this program. Visit KeystoneCustomApparel.com or give them a call, 724-206-0285 to get started today.
Is your roof ready for April rain? Call Home Genius Exteriors now and get 50% off all roofing materials with 0% APR and no payments till 2027. Plus, get free gutters with your new roof. Call now to schedule your free, no-obligation roof and attic inspection from one of our experts. Call Home Genius Exteriors now at 855-U-R-GENIUS. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. See website for details.
April showers bring great savings to Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. In our meat department, USDA Choice Boneless Chuck Shoulder Steaks or Roast are $5.99 a pound. In the produce department, Easy to Peel Clementines, 3-pound bags, $2.99 each. In our deli department, Silver Star Ham off the bone is $6.99 a pound. And additional savings, Turkey Hill Ice Cream, 48-ounce containers, $3.99 each.
Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition.
Now back to the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Welcome back. North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Paul Alexander with you for one more segment before we turn it over to Joe Block and Neil Walker. They'll have the call on the radio side today. And our call of the game presented by Pennsylvania One Call System. Know what's below. Contact 811 before you dig. A little deeper dive into Carmen Majinski. If you've ever seen his name, and I don't know if all broadcasters struggle with this, but I do, it's M-L-O-D, and it's pronounced Majinski, which is fine. Once you know how it's pronounced, that's fine. But when you look down at it, it kind of throws you for a little bit of a like your mind takes a little, what the heck? I mean, you just don't see a lot of MLDs to start a word or a name or anything. But the good news about Carmen Mlodzinski is that against the Cubs, he has an ERA of 1.77. He's worked 20 and a third in 4 earned runs. And in 9 appearances, 2 starts against the Cubs, he's allowed 1 earned run over 4 innings and a start at Wrigley last year, and allowed 1 earned run in just 2 of his other 9 games against the Cubs. And how about this? This is a key stat. He has not allowed a home run, and I certainly hope, and you can get mad at me, the announcer jinx to me is kind of a real thing. I hate to even bring it up, but I think it's impressive. He has not allowed a home run in 55 2/3 innings. That's a nice stretch of not giving up the long ball. And again, we'll get the announcer's take on the I'm sure they're going to let you know. I mean, if you're announcing a game at Wrigley, it is absolutely so unbelievably important for you to mention whether the wind is blowing in or out. It is such a game changer in that ballpark, a place that I first visited on August the 2nd, 1993. Yeah, when you start anything in the 19s, it was a long time ago. That's crazy. I mean, it's just absolutely crazy. So it will be Joe Block and Neil Walker. And I think very good news that Carmen Mlodzinski has had a pretty good run against the Cubs. And a pretty good run together. 2nd year in a row, he's made the club out of Bradenton, out of spring training. And for a young guy, I mean, still pretty young at 27, he's effective. And he's been effective in the bullpen. So he's one of those arms that, when Jared Jones comes back, if he's maybe the guy that's knocked out because obviously, Ashcraft is looking good. I mean, it's going to be tough. And you want those jobs on that starting rotation to be hard to come by. And you have to perform to keep it. You don't want it just be automatic no matter what the performance level is. But the point being, if he would be relegated to the bullpen, he's been very effective there. So he's a good arm for the Pirates to have, regardless whether it's in the starting rotation or if he's going to be, 6th, 7th inning kind of guy. He's effective either way. Every series is important. I don't think there's any question about that. But here are the Bucs on their 2nd road trip, coming off a really good homestand. You go 4-2 on a homestand to kick off the season. That's good, but kind of a bad taste, with the 8-2 loss in a sloppy game in your last game at home on Wednesday. So they embark on this road trip with the first trek being Chicago and the first game being today against the Cubs. First pitch at 2:20. It is Carmen Mlodzinski against Shota Imanaga. Shota Imanaga, who was part of a no-hit performance against the Pirates last year. So the Bucco Bats, only 2 runs on Wednesday. They were kind of quiet. I kind of like the look of the lineup today. Cook gets a start in right field. I think that's interesting. Keep an eye on Marcell Ozuna. He is off to a real rough start. Reynolds, I think, might have a game today. We used to have the guy to shine or whatever. I don't know why we don't have that, but, we have keys to the game. So I think that the Connor Griffin's going to have a couple more hits today. Maybe he has an RBI, which, you already have the record for the first ever 19-year-old to have RBIs in your first 2 games. I would say he's going to go ahead and make it 3. Remember, the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show, your home for Steak on a Stone. Join us after the game for the Og Murphy-Prokosky Reaction Show. Can't wait to bring that to you. Want to thank Trevin for a great job today to get us here to the points of time that we need to be. And that's what we try to be precise when we do this. We're going to send it over to Joe Block and the Pirates Radio Network. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the game, and we'll see you immediately afterward.
This Odyssey Sports